Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, what is going on? My name is Cal, and we got ourselves a wonderful day of CFC ahead of us. I hope you guys are excited. You know I am. What is going on, Helm, Boom Clap, Padawan, Alex, Dark Senpai? Welcome to the channel. Good to have you in here. Hit that follow button if you haven't done so already. We got ourselves a fun day of League, a fun day of gaming. We got CFC semifinals happening today. It's going to be starting at 5 o'clock, guys. We're going to have 2 games before the semi starts. So if you want to play some CFC, stick around. We got 2 games before the semi start. We are going to try to get an EU game going. Try to get an EU. I'm not sure we got enough people. I did ping twice. It's been 2 weeks since we played our last one. I missed out last Thursday. But nonetheless, it is good to have you guys here. Let's say hello. How is everyone doing tonight? What is going on? Happy Thursday. Hope you guys are excited as I am. I am pumped for CFC semis. We got a lobby ready. I am ready for the invite if you want to invite me to the lobby. There it is. Shadow Lightboy says, let's get ready to go. Let me get a nice little balance right in here, Shadow. I got you, my man. All right, you guys, welcome to the channel. If you are joining us for the first time tonight, my name is Cal. I host 5v5 custom games for you lovely folks. We play some fun ones. You guys play. I shoutcast. It should be a good old time. And let's go ahead and see if we can't get the DMX balancer up and running. We're going to use the balancer right now. We will use that toolbox next time. Got ourselves a new toolbox to start using, but for now, I am up for color casting semis tonight. Absolutely, Padawan. I would love to have you in there. You know it, my man. All right, let's go ahead and get some players balanced up, shall we? You guys know the drill. I will show my screen so you guys can go ahead and see what's going on real quick. And let's go ahead and have some fun. Let's go, IO Hell. You are wheeled up. Got to give you a little higher ranking, don't we? Pilots. Good to have you in here, Pilot 84. Some of you EU folks are not in the system yet because a lot of EU folks have joined after we stopped taking new players. That being said, we will have ourselves a new season coming up here as well. And we're going to try to get ourselves an EU games going. So bring your friends. We'll get some CFC EU games if we can have enough. Be gone ads. Marco in the house. Ladies and gentlemen, first sub of the night. You know what it means. Get big, get loud. It's time to dance. Let's go, Marco. Not here. No music. That's right. I forgot I don't have the auxiliary mix on. Marco, all that means is I gotta dance again. You guys got one crazy dance without music, and now this one works a little better. I forgot I could hear the music. You guys could not. That's too funny. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's do this. Let's do this. All right, what do we got here? Benevolent, you're on the field. Thank you, Marco. Good to have you in here. Be gone, ads, he says. I appreciate that, y'all. All right. I'm going to need to get everyone in the system as well. Let's go Emerald 4. If your guys' rank is incorrect, Benevolent, I see you got a level 57 account. If it is incorrect, very cakey, I'm going to need a rank from you if you get a chance, please. I got you as unranked right here. I need a rank from you, my man, if you don't mind. And silver too, my man. Moving on up. That's what I'm talking about. Great job, IOHelks. Getting better. Hell yeah, brother. I will come back to you, very cakey. Shadow Lightboy. Shadow Lightboy, we have played multiple times. Good to see you back in here. Why can't I spell shadow? Don't make fun of me. Platinum 2. And we got Alzheimer. God, we have all these people that we recognize in here. We have all the people that we recognize, but unfortunately, there's not in the system. We will be in the system once the new season starts. I was saying that before I started dancing to no music. We do have Season 3 coming up, guys. Season 3 will be starting in a couple weeks, so get excited for that. And we will try to do an EU division as well. for it. So we will, if we can, guys, I would like to do games, one EU game every Tuesday and every Thursday to kick it off. If you guys are available for that, let me know, and we will try to do 2 games a week, and you guys can get an actual division going, a CFC EU division, and we will have our own little CFC EU tournament at the end as well. All right, ladies and gentlemen, go ahead and take a look at my screen. Very Cakey says Emerald 2. Go ahead and take a look at my screen if you guys don't mind. In league chat, not in Twitch chat, because league chat makes it a lot easier for me. Please go ahead and type what roles you would like. We are streaking 115. You are unbelievable. 7hex. Good to have you in here. All right. Shadow Light Boy. Jungle mid. Got it, my man. Alzheimer top support. Beautiful. Very Cakey Phil. Pilot Phil. Juhis sup jungle. Sup jungle. Look at this. Look at this European efficiency right now. Benevolent bot support. I feel like I've never had an NA going this smooth when I asked you guys to do this. Literally everyone's doing it. Merpa, support ADC, exactly what they need to. No extra stuff, literally just their roles. No extra nonsense in chat, just their roles. Just perfectly their roles, making it so easy for me. We need to take some notes here, right? We need to take some notes here in North America, folks. That was beautiful. Anyone missing anything? Go ahead and take a look at my screen. If anything is incorrect, please let me know. Let me know and I will change it. And let's get ourselves an EU game going, guys. Kicking this night off right away with the CFC EU game. If you signed up for the tournament, but you are not playing in the tournament, stick around. We are going to try to do some fun show match next. We are not, unfortunately, we did not have enough signups for the Bad News Bear best of 3. But that being said, if you are just if you signed up for the tournament but did not get in the tournament, stick around. All right, no one is telling me to change anything. Ladies and gentlemen, here are the EU teams. Hop on in. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Get your butts in there. Zet, what is happening? Good to have you back in here. What is going on, you guys? 7hex. I did hydrate. I'm not sure if I hydrated on camera, though. Let's get the camera back on. 7hex to you, my man. Thank you for redeeming some Cal coins. That is hydrating, my friends. That is one hydrating drink. All right, let's get these players in here, folks. I am excited. You should be, too. I actually got to fill this up one more time. I just chugged it with that hydration. We got a lot of screaming tonight, folks. We got a lot of fun matches tonight. I got to get ready for it. Hopefully you guys are as well. CFC Thursday, Fearless Friday tomorrow. If you guys want to have some fun and do a Fearless Friday, that should be tomorrow. We are going to do up to 5 Fearless games tomorrow. Once a champion is played, if you guys would like, we can do Extreme Fearless, meaning that if a champion is played or if a champion is banned, it is done for the night. We can go for Extreme Fearless. It would be a fun one. It would be a lot of champions off the board right away. All right, guys, let me grab some water. I'll be right back. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard, ladies and gentlemen. 30-second ad break. We got some sweet CFC highlights to play while we're gone. And I will see you in a second. Love y'all being here. Thank you for the support. Don't go anywhere. That is a terrible highlight. Why is this a highlight? Why is this? I just want to show off. Actually, you know what, guys? I'm not sure.
No, you guys are not going to see my PayPal information. Nice try.
I don't know why this is a highlight. Terrible highlight, folks. But unfortunately, I don't have a next button. So you have to watch this 30-second highlight of me buying someone Riot points. Just showing off my generosity.
That is very kind to you. All right, ladies and gentlemen. That's it. You're so close. So close, guys. And he is just looking so strong right now. As Dr. Zon going in for the Spear Rush, gonna miss that charm. Here goes Neo for the Pop Blossom. Lands onto 2. Yon goes in as well, takes down the Heimerdinger, but Ari has the damage to find the Nico. And a little bit of a sacrifice play for the Nico. Does find a kill for the Yo. Meanwhile, Zon goes in once again. Has no Spear Rush active. Going to pop the Ignite as well. Huberto taking some damage. Smolder with the mom's help takes down Caitlyn. As Mundo now working on bot lane. Continuing to shove the red team. Finding tons of kills, but just cannot find the gold. 4 deep the enemy jungle, but the blue
to delete
team
it, I would need to find it, Marco.
The red
and
team
I
is
have
stunned.
like
Big
1,000 highlights, and they are not labeled very well.
For the damage. A
So
massive
I would need
Sebastian
to find
judgment
it.
onto Mbessa. Down she goes. Kingfire looking low. Double kill for the Garen. Jhin takes down the tower. The Jace finds the Skarner. Don't pop leave is stuck.
If there was
he
a
has to
date
use his
somewhere
ultimate,
on
but he
that
gets
highlight,
CC'd
maybe
out
I
of
could
it.
find it.
And the blue team with an absolutely dominating fight in their own jungle. Red team flying too close to the sun, and they get burned. A little bit of Q damage as well as the blue team tries to run away, but Pilot with the Streamer Shuffle goes to the Emperor's Divide.
All right, guys, I am back. Some big plays right there. They are not like right there. That's real. They are not labeled particularly. That would take so much time to go through them all and label them. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Team 1 and Team 2 are already ready to go. I am too. CFC EU. Let's kick it off. Go ahead and start this game. Let's have some fun. Here we go, folks. And pick and ban phase is underway. Heimerdinger off the board right away. We got some good players right here, folks.
Seriously?
Juhis made a name for himself here in CFC EU. That's right. Booney says, I'm ready for some tournament games. I think we all are, Booney. And team number 1 with their ban, gonna ban out the Yasuo. So Heimerdinger, Yasuo getting banned out. Lots of mid laners already off the field. Azir also getting banned. I heard a rumor that Team Florian's top laner is incredibly bad at the game and that his champ should be banned, not be banned during the games. Narichi. Team Florian, guys, they will be starting at 5 o'clock tonight. So we have 2 games before the semifinals begin. We will have 1 more game as well. What's going on? Why not? Good to have you in here, my man. I heard that Scrub hit GM recently. What's going on, DMX? Good to have you in here as well. Let's see if we can round up anyone who signed up for the tournament who did not get in to play in next match. I would like to have a show match. Maybe if we have enough, we can do a prize for the winners too, or at least for the MVP. You mean to tell me stream highlight is not a right? That's it. I should know what that highlight is. Oh, highlight 206-2605-515. Yes. No, that one's a good one. Yeah, it's 206-791-238. That's a little bit scrubbed in the beginning. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Teemo getting picked up for team number 2. Already annoying there. Senna for team number 1. Might be a support, might be an ADC. Most likely played as a support these days. But Europeans, guys, they do some crazy things with their picks. And Soraka getting selected as the support for Team 2. Ezreal going to probably put that Senna as a support role. Ezreal ADC. Final pick, Phase 1, Team 1. It's Pilot's decision. You'd be amazed at the number of highlights that a Cal is just sitting there accidentally hitting the highlight button. It really is true. Crazy EU. Balik, it's good to see you in here, man. How you doing tonight? And Swain is going to get selected. Will that be Io Helks playing the Swain? Swain is supposed to be very strong right now. Not being played a ton in the NA, though. Not a lot of play in NA. EU, a little bit different. Can we get an EU versus NA game? I would love that. The issue is getting the players with the correct accounts. Do we play on NA servers? Do we play on EU servers? And all 10 players need to have or at least 5 of the players need to have an account on the other region. World War II on the Rifts. Is EU Germany? Yeah. Ping would definitely be an issue. Ping would be an issue. We all make an OCE account and just suffer together. Is OCE better for NA or better for EU? I know on a map, Australia is considerably closer, but on a globe, I'm thinking they might be kind of similar, actually. Maps are deceptive, y'all. All right? I'm not sure if you guys believe those globes. Bunch of freaking round earthers in my chat, probably.
Good to know.
Flat. Flat Earth, baby. Let's go. Flat Earth all day. All a conspiracy, guys. It's all a conspiracy. I like this. I like to subscribe to the notion that it's a giant flat screen TV above us, just projecting what they want us to see. A really, really big Samsung. You know, they just went all out and got a nice little like a 50,000 by 40,000 mile flat screen TV, and they can just put the sun up there. I mean, they just put the sun up there when they want to. The Earth is like my chest, flat. It's flat. Prove me wrong. That's right. And ladies and gentlemen, I've been to the beach, guys. I can see how flat it is. I live on the beach. That's proof. All right, we are on to our final 4 picks, folks. Final 4 picks. Shyvana about to be chosen. Thinking about a jungler, maybe. Mordekaiser getting picked up. Is that a top or jungle? Pilot switching up one of his picks to a later pick. We got Mad and Pilot with their final 2 picks for team number 1. Lots of mid laners banned out this game. Neferi, Azir, Heimerdinger, Yasuo, Akali, and Silas all getting taken off the field. Ain't that the truth, Booney? And Sejuani getting selected as the jungler. Might be LeBlanc getting picked up now as the mid laner. One of my least favorite mid laners to play against. Who on earth likes playing against LeBlanc? And they're going to decide to go with Ahri instead. Another annoying mid laner. I don't think she's as bad as LeBlanc, though. I always find myself dealing with Ahri a lot better than I deal with LeBlancs. My teammates always find themselves getting mad at Ahri more than myself. For some reason, when I play against Ahri, she roams and she gets some nice kills. You missed my proof of the flat Earth. Earth is 80% water that is non-carbonated. Earth is flat. God, you should have been excited that I missed that, Balik. You caught a break there. That fact that I missed that, didn't read that out loud. But hey, if you want the intention on that joke, that's on you. I like her sparkling. CFC history with Ahri. She is deadly. You know what? She was played so much in early CFC. She did fall off a little bit. I want to say in the first like 3 or 4 weeks of CFC Season 2, she was just a constant pick. And it didn't seem like that she stayed that popular, but nonetheless, I think she's still a very strong champion. Pilot going to be piloting her this game. Ladies and gentlemen, CFC EU. Game number 1 of the night. We got another non-tournament game coming up after this. So if you want to play and you are not in the tournament, stick around. We are doing CFC games tonight. 5v5s all night long, folks. All right, it is going to be EU game. If you want to bet on these teams, we're going to have the blue team on the left, the red team on the right. Who do you think is going to win this game? You will have 2 minutes to decide. I will show you exactly where these players are playing. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. And let's go ahead and get onto the main screen. Take a nice little screenshot of that. And here it is, folks. You have 2 minutes to decide. Blue team is on the top. Red team is on the bottom. Only one of these teams are going to get the win. Decide now, folks. That is going to be so cool, DMX. DMX, I was about to ask you, is there a way to make it full screen? I would like to not have the, the stuff on the side. Balik wants to try out a new champion, possibly today. I would love to see it, Balik. I think the rest of the stream would as well. It is Team Florian versus Team Samurai Jax. We have their fun trailers lined up, ready to go. Ladies and gentlemen, we are loaded into this game. Get your predictions in. You only have a few seconds left. If you want to make a prediction, blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. Only one of these two squads are going to be victorious. Let us know who you think it's going to be by putting down a prediction. You do not have to put all of your Cal coins down, guys. If you are in chat, if you are watching this game, go ahead and put down 10 Cal coins on either the blue team or the red team. Get yourself a little number next to your name. Take a guess. You never know. You might win big. Milio is on my support pool to practice. I like that, Booney. Milio seems like a good champion. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this prediction is about to end, which means this game is about to begin. CFC EU, let's get ready to rumble. Here we go, folks. CFC is ready. We got the Europeans about to do battle. They are making names for themselves here in the CFC. More of them coming every single week, having some fun. And right away, 3 red team members in the bot bush looking at the Senna. Merpa taking some early damage, a few auto attacks right back onto Zeri. But the HP bar showing an obvious win there for the red team. And Senna starts this lane a little down on HP as Tues tries for an early gank. Might have an opportunity right now. Here comes the Khalil. Has to flash away and getting Senna's flash out immediately. Mid lane, Camille having some fun. And I believe Tues might be a Camille player. I think we've seen them absolutely dominate on this champion before. As Bag is going to go in, has the flash ignite on Teemo. And look at the early game aggression. This is what you want to see. The Europeans are going at it right away. Merpa staying in lane, has to use some heal pots. And trying to get a little HP back as the blue team take a very early lead courtesy of that Ez Flash Ignite level 2 aggression. Nice play by Io Helx, pulls Benevolent back, but Swain only level 1, doesn't really want to take this fight. Red team have the level advantage, is very cakey under tower, just waiting for that wave to shove in. Wants to farm up what they can. And Alzheimer's gonna take a few auto attacks right there. Soraka continuing to poke down this blue squad. Zeri playing very aggressive, pushing up under tower right now. And there goes a good stun by the Swain. Has the root, trying to do some damage on a Benevolent, but Zeri quick to trade back. And besides those early 2 fights, not really aggressive here for this game. Now they're starting to slow down, starting to farm up. Still trying to poke when they can. And you can see these European players are just constantly CSing and poking at the same time. They really do not focus on one or the other, it seems like. And some decent damage there. Juhis not farming out fantastically right now. I know we have a EU challenger, but they are challenger in EU NA. And Shadow Lightboy going to come in with the ghost immediately, looking for the slam. Pilot has to flash away. And Ari gets out, does use flash. And red team getting a lot of early flashes off the board. Ez, Ari, and Senna all without their main sub. Good job by Swain. Lands the pull. Benevolent gonna get hit. Here comes Matt as well. Sajwani looking for some stun. But she gets caught out by minions as she rounds the corner. Makes it easy for the red team to back off. Juhis walking in right now onto Pilot. Some basic little sweeps right there. Gets that shield as they go in. And 24-13 CS. Ari has in the early game lead. Juhis might just be buying their time, though. So far, has not gone down. And they go in, immediately hit the stun, have the ignite as well, doing some damage to Pilot. Do they have enough, though? Pilot going to throw in the Orbit Deception, just barely survives the fight. And a big aggressive flash by Camille, unable to get that final auto attack.
And here comes Matt over the wall looking for the CCR, going to teleport back into the fight. Tues trying to shove this wave in before they back. Didn't do a fantastic job, but Mordekaiser and Camille going to be able to meet this Sejuani in the river. And they do not take that fight, simply back off. The score remains 1-0. We had some early game aggression. We had some mid-game aggression, but these players doing a good job getting out of these fights when they're losing. Able to hold on to their lives. 1-0 start for the blue team. And Murpha lands some CC right there onto the Zeri, I believe. Soraka has heals. Zeri trying to walk away. And once again, fight begins, but no real damage done. As Io, Helks, and Murpha looking like they might be thinking about a back. Io, Helks unable to land the stun that time, trying to throw it in. Ju is continuing to play aggro. 36-22. Ahri holding on to her CS lead. Great job by this mid laner, Ahri. Really farms well, especially once she gets later on in the game. I think level 9 is a big break point for her. If she gets an item or two, she can get you level 7 or 8. The minions get stronger as the game goes on. So if you can catch them early, if you can get ahead of them early, you really start farming out these waves quickly. As Very Cakey going to get hit by the Ez Ignite. Ez looking for the kill, has the True Shot Barrage. Very Cakey sidesteps it. Plays a patient game, just waits next to the wall. The barrage goes past him. Score remains 1-0, 5.5 minutes in. First Drake on the field, and a possible gank here bot side as Io Helks flashing forward, trying to find the stun. It's not going to land. Meanwhile, Shadow Lightboy joining Camille. The Spear Rush goes in, but a big Hextech ultimatum keeps Ahri trapped. And some fights breaking out at the same exact time. Ez kills the Teemo. Teemo gets the Ez. Great ult by Camille to stop the Ahri from running away. Mordekaiser flying into that fight, and the score is now 2-2. And the 6-minute scuffle ends big for both teams. And silence there by Soraka trying to shove in. Good plays there as Senna auto-attacking right back on him. Alzheimer's and the Zeri just shoving in the way. Mordekaiser looking at the first Drake. Do they want to help it? Mordekaiser gets it on his own, and the red team, they have an objective lead. They are still down by just a little bit of gold, 2-2 apiece. A very close game to start. We'll see if it stays that way as these players start to hit their ultimates. And Io Helks going to take some damage right now. Alzheimer. Swain might need to think about just backing right here. I know he wanted to freeze that wave for the Senna. .58 CS. Pilot still doing very well against Juhis. Juhis, if I remember, is a strong Camille player, but definitely getting pushed back here on Ahri. And Shadow Lightboy once again comes mid, and Pilot is in trouble. Shadow Lightboy toss him into the death realm. Ahri unable to escape, doesn't have Spear Rush anymore. Big play by the Mordekaiser. Big ganks mid lane. He is helping out Camille quite a bit, and it's working. Good ultimate. The red team are going to take the kill lead and a slight gold lead with that play as Mordekaiser heads right back into the jungle, starts working on his wolves, and here comes Bagus. As coming bot line now, coming mid right now, looking for some damage on a Juhis. A few auto attacks are going to land. Does he have enough? Does have his True Shot Barrage. It's not going to connect, though. He does what he can. And a 300 gold difference. Great job by the red team. And Juhis not done fighting. Dives in on the Ez. Has the ignite. Has the stun. And Ez tries to get out. It's not going to be enough. A big glacial prison by Sejuani keeps the Camille there. She gets the kill. And a nice trade for both teams. Camille, aggressive fight over the wall. Look at that damage. And Senna now alone under tower, taking some shots. Benevolent tossing in the damage. Has the better early game than the Senna. And Benevolent going to push that in. Alzheimer's going to clear out some wards. Another silence lands. Senna alone bot lane until Swain comes back. Has to just farm up what she can. Alzheimer trying to play aggressive, keep her off that CS. Zeri doing a good job not over farming, letting some of these minions take the others. So Wave is actually pushing away from her right now. So great job by the Zeri. She goes over the wall, immediately throws down the lightning crash as well. Merpa trying to run away, but Benevolent has the damage. And Zeri played that so well along with the Soraka. They just baited that Senna forward. She needed to come forward for the minions. Meanwhile, Very Cakey gonna throw in the Ignite. Here comes Shadow Lightboy. Can Bages get the kill? Does have enough to get the kill. Mordekaiser quick to follow. It's another trade as Juhis has a 1v2 in the mid lane. Goes into Hextech Ultimatum, but Ari joins the fight with a Spirit Rush, throws in an orb. Down goes Camille. And a back and forth game is what we got. The red team holding on to their gold lead and just a 1-kill lead. But players all over the map participate in these fights. What is going on, Miss Nora? Good to see you in here. Thank you so much for the compliments. Gotta look good for these CFC semifinals, y'all. And some aggressive plays all over the map as the red team holding on to a 400 gold lead. Not that sizable. Shadow Lightboy, 79 CS, 2-0, having a great game as his Mordekaiser jungle. It seems like any champion can go jungle these days. I love seeing all these top laners like Mordekaiser, like Mbessa, start to do well in the jungle. Zolfire in the house, my man. We are starting with an EU game, and it is already an exciting one, my dude. It is good to see you. Happy Thursday. Benevolent diving over the wall. Another lightning crash goes down. And Murphy taking some damage as IOL has to pop the demonic ascension. Does he have enough healing, though? Zeri seems to think not, throwing in the auto attack. Cannot find the range as Benevolent taking some tower shots. Senna throwing into plays. Do they have the stun? Under tower. Murphy gets the kill. And what a play by Murphy and IOL. Baited them under tower. Zeri goes aggressive. And the blue team walk away victorious. Fantastic play by the Senna right there. Talk about some fancy footwork. Swain just a smidge outside of that Zeri range. She was chasing that kill. Pixel perfect, DMX. That is what I'm talking about. I saved that highlight. We are going to have to watch that one again. Incredible play, Darkseke. What a job. And the blue team are going to tie this game up. 4K gold apiece. IOL's looking at Benevolent right now. Here comes Shadow Lightboy as well. Mordekaiser activates the ghost. Cannot find the pole. And here comes Max Sejuani. Gonna protect their support from taking too much damage as the red team turns their attention towards the Drake. Chemdrake on the field. Mad gonna run into Juhis in the jungle, and Camille instantly starts fighting the Sejuani. Lots of damage onto the shed. She gets stunned though. Charmed by the R is gonna keep Juhis there. Throwing in a little bit more damage as the blue team trying to stop this dragon being taken. Mordekaiser has the smite, takes down the Chem Dragon. Big Dawning Shadow by Senna is gonna land, give Pilot a shield. She goes in. The lightning crash by Zeri might not be enough. Ari gets the Soraka. Now Shadow Lightboy Benevolent trying to run away as the Ari stays in the fight. The Death Realm might just be the death of her. The slam is gonna miss. Mordekaiser pops out without a kill. And Ez and Ari are here. The Ez with the chase. One Murata is gonna do the trick. Down goes the Mord. And the red team pick up the dragon, but lose everywhere else. Another big fight. We got some really banging fights this game, you guys. We got a few highlights already. That was another one right there. Incredible Drake fight. Mordekaiser almost gets the Ari, but just misses that final slam. A great job by the Ari, able to stay alive inside of that death realm long enough for the Ez to come help. And the blue team are going to take themselves a 1.8K gold lead. And Pilot, I thought that charm connected, but it goes just wide. Juhis seems to take advantage of that instantly. Pops in the Hextech Ultimatum. The Ignite might not be enough. Juhis trying to dive in, but gets charmed on the tower. And Pilot makes the Camille look silly. What a charm by the Ari. Wow, these are some plays right here, you guys. I got multiple highlights right now. That is absolutely insane. I'm gonna have to cut some of them down for some shorts, but wow. EU folks, I'm gonna have to get ourselves a highlight reel for this game. There were some really fancy plays happening. Baegis looking at the Teemo. Teemo has some knocks his trap down, some big damage onto the Ez, and very cakey. 104 CS. Got first blooded, but does not seem to care, shoving that Ez back with ease. And there Baegis is. Sejuani here as well. Teemo, can he take on this 2v1? Sej thinking about going over the stun, throws down the Glacial Prison. It's not going to connect. The CC is there and immediately going to blind the Sejuani. A big true shot barrage is going to connect, and Teemo, needing to run away right now, has the flash to get out. Very cakey survives. Tough to take down that Teemo Ez with a very well-timed thing. A Dawning Shadow and Senna is going to be enough, and Senna from long range takes out the Teemo, and immediately the blue team are going to start a fight. IOLX pops the Demonic Ascension, trying to get enough heals. Zeri diving in. A few Qs is going to be enough. She's going to flash forward. Not this time, as Pilot runs away with the Spirit Rush. A big pull for the Mordekaiser, who's going to keep her there. The Death Realm is enough to get the Ahri, and the fight's still going on bot lane as the Zeri looking at Murpha. She's trying to dodge and weave, but it's not going to be enough. Zeri gets the kill. And what a fight. What a game. EU are on fire. 11-9, 26.7 to 26.1. Camille gets taken out. The true shot from downtown. Ez is going to hit it. And look at these skill shots from the Senna, from the Ez. Just cross-map kills right now. Mordekaiser picks up the Rift Herald. And they can shove with it. This is a very exciting game. It's exciting plays. EU folks are coming to impress today, y'all. And very cakey. Just hiding in lane. Ez is going to catch him out. He immediately pops out for his invisibility. Blinds the Ez, doing some damage. Baegis trying to get away right now. The Ignite might be enough. Very cakey takes a tower shot as Ez almost goes down to the Ignite, but not enough. There's the true shot from Ez, and Baegis turns the table on Teemo. Another barrage hits. Ez finds the kill. And now we have a fight happening here in the jungle. Mad looking to dive in. Shadow Lifeboy frontlining for his team. Lands a slam on his Swain. A big stun right there. Pilot quick to the charm. Red team taking some damage as Pilot trying to find some CC opportunity right now. Juice frontlining, immediately pops Hextech Ultimatum, has Mad in his sights, gets charmed by the Ahri, finds the kill, but Ahri with Spear Rush dancing around, throws in the Orb of Deception. IOL popping the Demonic Ascension, want to do some damage, a little bit of heals as well, but it's not going to be enough against this Mordekaiser's Death Realm, and IOL somehow survives, gets out with the flash. Mordekaiser cannot follow, but the red team still find the Sedge as they head towards their third Drake. And here comes the Mordekaiser with the Rift Herald. Quickly gets that mid tower. Pilot without ultimate. Juhis was the target of that true shot barrage. That one not going to land. Teemo takes a tower, and the red team are going to take the gold lead right back. It is a back and forth game as Pilot and Murpha look to dive in right now. Baegis is doing some good damage onto Juhis, and they have the fight, but Shadow Lifeboy has the smite. Down goes the Hextech. Mad is there, immediately gets put into the Death Realm. The Mordekaiser not sure going to get killed before he pops out. The blue team there to help. Onto Shadow Lifeboy, and Mordekaiser, he goes down, not before picking up his team's third Drake, and they are now on Soul Point as Baegis chases the red team and gets punished for it. Instant CC by the Camille. Pilot wants to finish the job. The Spirit Rush is going to be enough. A big root right there by this Swain keeps the Zeri in danger. Senna finishes the job, and once again, the blue team win a fight, but lose a dragon. Cosmic Gator in the house. How you doing tonight? It's good to see you, my man. Big plays right there. The blue team finding fights, finding kills, but the gold still eludes them, and the Drakes are just not going their way. I'm doing excellent. Good to hear, Cosmic Gator. Love that, my man. And very cakey. Gonna just do a classic Teemo strat right here, hiding next to the lane. Gonna wait for someone to walk up. If it is the Ahri that walks up, though, not a great play. She can simply Spirit Rush away. He wants to find someone he can use that speed against as Shadow Lightboy continues to CS 137 farm on the Mordekaiser. About 17, 18 more than the Sejuani as the red team look to patrol this this river right here. Tues diving in. Mid lane, immediate damage by the Ez. They are not done fighting some damage there. Mordekaiser finds a double pull, but Nevlin tossing in the lightning crash and the death realm onto Bages. Ezreal goes down quickly. Mordekaiser has the buffs, and he's looking to fight again. IOL's popping demonic ascension, looking to get to the thick of it all to find some healing, but not going to find the range. Very cakey now joins the fray. Sejuani immediately turns attention towards the Teemo. The blue team are quick to follow, but Tues diving in with the Hextech ultimatum keeps the Ahri from doing too much, and the red team find 2 quick kills. The gold lead is once again theirs, and the Baron coming up in just 15 seconds might be perfect timing for them. Dynasty saying, go red team. He likes the squad. I do too. They are having a fantastic game at 16-13. 3 Drakes on the red team. They are 1 away from Soul. Blue team have won some of these fights. They know they can still do it. The game is not over. The true shot barrage by Ez right down the middle of the lane. It might have tagged Alzheimer a little bit, but not enough to worry about as Baron is up. Neither team want to go for an early Baron play. Having a Sedge with no melee minions feels a little bit bad. I can agree with that. Mad seems to be doing decently right now. Ju is going to take the TP into 2 blue team members, immediately gets CC. Mad is there. They're going to keep the Camille from moving too much. Alzheimer tries to join. The blue team might be the ones in trouble right now. As Sejuani going to take some damage. Shirako throws down the ability. Zeri gets the kill. A big lightning crash. And Swain looking low. They're going to find a double. And the blue team have to walk away from that fight. Camille taking a teleporter into the back line, ended up working out for her. And Tues not done fighting, immediately over the wall, gonna find Pilot, throws down the Ignite, and the Ignite might be enough. Down goes the Ahri. Ahri with a sliver of health is gonna survive. And there's the Hextech by Tues. That's gonna be enough to get the Senna. Pilot, a little bit of luck right there. Somehow stays alive, but the red team with a shove. They want to get this mid tower. And Baron is still on the field. No call for it yet. All this time, Ezreal shoving in this top lane. 173 CS on the Ez. The blue team have some strong players on their field. Ahri is looking good. Ez is looking solid. As I say that, Pilot looking after Tues immediately goes in, has a spear rush. The charm is not going to land, and Tues taking a very low HP fight is going to walk away the victor. Senna throws in the Dawning Shadow, but too late as Camille has the heals. And meanwhile, Baggis look like they might find Teemo, has the Ignite. Can they find the Q over the wall? Takes the blind Q and hits it. Down goes Teemo. The blue team find a clutch kill right there. They are down by about 3K gold right now. That Camille looking strong. And final Drake is spawning. Red team on Soul Point right here. They want to get this Hex Soul. Mordekaiser here already. Ahri not able to join the fight quickly. She is going to be spawning. The Hex Gates are up to come in as well. And Ahri actually going to TP into the fight. The blue team, they want to start this. They do not want to give this fight away. Tues over the wall, finds Matt. He wants to get over there. Can he find the smite under tower? They're going to get the thing. And Senna steals the dragon away. The blue team not giving away Soul. The red team now looking for the play. Take down Senna first. Io Health with the demonic ascension. The thick of it all. Page is going to kill Camille. And Benevolent, the Zeri looking at the Swain. Is going to be enough. Swain lands the charm. But wait a second, down goes him anyway. Zeri gets the play. And Pilot trying to keep the Zeri away from the support is not going to be enough. And the blue team win the dragon, red team win the fight. That has been the story of this game. Every time a team has won the dragon, they do not win the fight. I say that as Ez gets a quick kill onto Zeri, and he is not done chasing. Meanwhile, very cakey, chasing down the edge, trying to blind him from the damage. He gets the Mordekaiser. A clutch double right there. But an ace for the red team to end that event. What a play by both teams. Red team holding on to the 3K gold lead. Blue team getting themselves a Drake. EU game, Chibi Sora in the house. What is going on, my man?
Thank you for the resub. Let's get some Cal's House love in chat for Chibi. You are unbelievable. Thank you for the support of this channel. I love being here doing this for you guys. I'm going to do it as long as I can. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Finally getting so relaxation time. That's what I'm talking about. Very cakey. Not so relaxing for him as he's getting chased out of the lane by 3 blue team members. But Teemo has the speed to walk away, throws down some Noxus traps. And he runs away. 20-22 right now. 45.4 to 49,000 gold. About a 2.5K gold leave is very cakey to find the Ahri. Immediately gets charmed, though. Good damage by Pilot. Level 16 Teemo is looking very strong for the red team as Tues immediately pops in the Hextech Ultimatum. Badge is trying to run away, and the damage is there. Tues gets the kill onto Ez as the red team looking for another play right now. Pilot going to get caught by the Death Realm. Under tower might not be a problem for Shadow Lifeboy. Is taking some shots, but the charm is not going to connect. Mordekaiser gets the kill, and the red team are finding a fight right now as Sejuani trying to join the fray gets taken out. Io helps. Going to get chased here by Camille. Pops a Demonic Ascension, but the damage is just too great. And the red team with a quick 4-person kill. They are looking to shove, maybe get some tower plates, maybe an inhibitor. Big play by the red squad to double that gold lead. And here they go, red team shoving in. Gonna get themselves a top inhibitor as well, I believe. It is just the Senna trying to shove them off, but they have the damage. And 25 minutes in, a huge true shot barrage by Ez. Look at that damage right there. And meanwhile, Pilot looking for the charm, trying to find Tues under tower. Not going to be enough. Shadow Lightboy wants to pull Ahri in, and the blue team immediately are going to start a fight. Mad is going to be the front line for the squad. Can he find the CC? Pilot still dashing in. The charm is not going to land. Tues goes down. Ez looking strong as the blue team on the chase. They're looking at Shadow Lightboy. That Baron is still up for grabs, and it might be the blue team's turn to take it. They get a big kill on the Camille, and they immediately head towards the Baron. Mordekaiser too low HP to join the fight. And they get themselves a big objective right here. Look at the aggression by Team Blue. Cisco in the house. How you doing tonight? Shadow Lightboy gets hit by the true shot. Beige is looking so strong right now. Ez in the thick of it all. Big heals right by Soraka. A massive wish is going to keep the Ez from getting a kill. But the Sejuani gets the Baron as very cakey. The Teemo diving in to find the Senna immediately. Some damage here by Teemo as Ahri tries to run away. A few more auto is going to be all it takes, though, and Teemo has the damage, has the HP. Ahri with the Spirit Rush cannot find the distance. Down goes Ahri, and 4 members of the blue team, after getting a Baron, immediately get taken out. It is just the Sejuani left with it. Congratulations, Chibi. That is awesome. I'll give you a free sub if you name it Cal. Think about it. Just think about it. Works for a boy or girl. That's crazy. What an offer. And here we go, Mad. The lone blue team member with Baron. Can they use it to shove? Red team surrounding this dragon pit. They want to get themselves sold. They missed out on it last time. As Juhis once again going to be the guard for their team, trying to stop the Sejuani from even joining the fight. And Matt does get silenced. Juhis going to find the Sejuani out as Murpha trying to dive in as well. Walking over a Teemo Shroom. Very cakey immediately onto the Senna. Might have the damage. Down goes Senna. Juhis working on the Ez. Takes him out. And the red team, they set up correctly. The blue team try to divide and conquer. But they got swept right here. Double kill for Camille as Pilot has to use a Spirit Rush just to escape. The red team get themselves sold. They are not done fighting. Juhis immediately diving in. Pops in the Hextech Ultimatum onto Mad. Has some damage. Chase after the Ahri. The red team are going to find themselves an ace directly after this dragon. Do they have a wave? That might just be GG. The red team with a clutch fight. They're heading over to the base. They want to end this game right here, right now. What a play. What a game. What an ending from both squads. Big round of applause for our CFC EU folks. It's not quite over. They have Senna and Swain coming back, but they have a big wave. They are all alive.
Can the blue team stop this? Ez comes back in 9 seconds. He is a difference maker. The blue team need to focus on the tower first. And they head towards the fountain right now, trying to do some damage onto the center. She stays alive. And here comes the Ez. Goes the true shot barrage. And Ez with a massive amount of damage. All the while, very cakey, realizing this game needs to be won. Takes out the inhibitor, takes out the Nexus. And the red team with the victory. Big round of applause to our gamers. Unbelievable job. What a game, what a game. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get another CFC game started as well. We got some highlights from that game, though. We got some absolute highlights from that game. Let's play them. Get the MVP vote ready to go as well. Give me 1 second. Beautiful. And we are going to go anything that's today. Today's the 28th, I believe. Yep. So anything CFC vaults. Beautiful. All right, ladies and gentlemen, do not go anywhere. I will be right back. Properties, that looks good. See you in a second. I'm going to grab some water. Check out some of those incredible plays. All you EU folks, what a game. Check this stuff out. I'll be right back. It is good to see you. Happy Thursday. Benevolent diving over the wall. Another lightning crash goes down. And Murphy taking some damage as IOL has to pop the demonic ascension. Does he have enough healing, though? Zeri seems to think not throwing in the auto attack. Cannot find the range as Benevolent taking some tower shot. Dude. It is good to see you. Happy Thursday. Benevolent diving over the wall. Another lightning crash.
They might have
goes
just
down.
reset. I apologize. I just changed the setting, but it should be good now.
Has to pop the demonic ascension. Does he have enough healing, though? Zeri seems to think not throwing in the auto attack. Cannot find the range as Benevolent taking some tower shots. Senna throwing into plays. Do they have the stun? Under tower. Murphy gets the kill. And what a play by Murphy and Io Helgs. Baited them under tower. Zeri goes aggressive. And the blue team walk away victorious. Guys, Raz the Smite takes down the Chem Dragon. Big Dawning Shadow by Senna is going to land. Give Pilot a shield. She goes in. The lightning crash by Zeri might not be enough. Ari gets the Soraka. Now Shadow Lightboy Benevolent trying to run away as the Ari stays in the fight. The Death Realm might just be the death of her. The Slam is going to miss. Mordekaiser pops out without a kill. And Ez and Ari are here. The Ez with the chase. One Murata was going to do the trick. Down goes the Mord. And the red team pick up the dragon, but lose everywhere else. Another big fight. Take themselves a 1.8K gold lead. And Pilot, I thought that charm connected, but it goes just wide. Juhiz seems to take advantage of that instantly. Pops in the Hextech Ultimatum. The Ignite might not be enough. Juhiz trying to dive in, but gets charmed on the tower. And Pilot makes the Camille look silly. What a charm by the Ari. Takes out the Teemo, and immediately the blue team are going to start a fight. Io Helgs pops the demonic ascension. Trying to get enough heals. Zeri diving in. A few Qs going to be enough. She's going to flash forward. Not this time. As Pilot runs away with the Spear Rush. A big fall for the Mordekaiser. Who's going to keep her there. The Death Realm is enough to get the Ari. And the fight's still going on bot lane. As the Zeri looking at Murphy. She's trying to dodge and weave, but it's not going to be enough. Zeri gets the kill. And what a fight. What a game. EU are on fire. And very cakey. Just hiding in lane. Ez is going to catch him out. He immediately pops out for his invisibility. Blinds the Ez, doing some damage. Beige is trying to get away right now. The Ignite might be enough. Very cakey takes a tower shot as Ez almost goes down to the Ignite, but not enough. There's the true shot from Ez, and Beige turns the table on Teemo. Another barrage hits. Ez finds the kill. Death Realm, the Mordekaiser not sure gonna get killed. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, what a game. Look at those highlights. That is what I'm talking about. That's when you know it's a good game, folks. That's when you know it's a good game. Beigis, thank you for the follow. Well played on the Ez. That is what I'm talking about, my man. Unbelievable job. Good to have you in the stream. Asian Pigeon, thank you for the follow as well. It is good to have you guys in here. My name is Cal. Anyone who has not followed the channel, please do. I'm here every Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday having fun playing games. You guys can too. We're trying to get more EU games going. I would like to get one going on Tuesday and on Thursday. You're a beast caster. Thank you for saying it, Beigis. I appreciate it. If you want to bring some friends to a game, you can do it with friends in the CFC game. It is a ton of fun. I'm going to go ahead and log into my Cal from Cali account, and we are going to start ourselves some good old-fashioned CFC games. If you are in here and you signed up for the tournament but you did not get a play, let me know now. We're going to get you a priority in this game. We'll see how many folks we can get in here for it. It will be a mixed game, I believe. The tournament starts after this, ladies and gentlemen. All right, folks. CFC Mix is the name of the lobby. CFC Mix. If you are here and you are not playing in the tournament, go ahead and hop on into this lobby. If you are not in the game, but you are not in the tournament, but you would like to play in a CFC game, go ahead and hop into this lobby right now, folks. CFC Mix is the name of the lobby. Capital CFC is the password. As soon as this game ends, we are going to start our tournament. Semifinals kick off tonight. We got 2 open spots. 2 open spots. Leak, you are in the tournament, I believe. Just a heads up. Leak, I believe, still is in the tournament. I think he's on Joseph's team. Cisco, I'm going to go ahead and give you Leak spots. Cosmic Gator. I don't think Cosmic Gator's in this tournament at the moment. Yeah. Sorry, Leak. I know that you're not playing today, but you get a guaranteed best of 3 next stream. So it's like, I want to make sure that anyone who... Because, yeah, you get a guaranteed best of 3. I hope you understand. Later tonight, Leak, if you're still here and we don't have enough players, you will be able to play the game. But if you are still in the tournament, it means either today or next stream, you get a guaranteed best of 3. Zolfire says he's going to let Leak in. Zolfire says he's eating. We have 2 spots right now. Cisco, I think, is logging in, so Cisco should get a spot. Do we have anyone else who is not in the tournament who would like to play? If not, Leak, obviously you can hop back in. But like I said, Leak, if for any reason, Khalil, SARS, you are not in the tournament. You can hop in. So Cisco is here. Leak, I am so sorry, man. We are baiting you. But it looks like Cisco is here. I don't think anyone else in here is in the tournament. Khalil is not in the tournament, so let's go ahead and Leak. I'm going to give Cisco your spot. I love you to death, brother, but you get a guaranteed best of 3. Leak, you only get a spot if there's no one else that's not in the tournament. I hope it makes sense, man. I'm not trying to bait you, but you are in the next best of 3, and you are also on Team Joseph, so there's a very good chance that I think you go on to the finals. Team Joseph's team's looking stacked. I'll be honest with you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and balance these teams, shall we? 20-piece nuggies, I like that. Tundra. Arrow. Crazy Flame against Panda's team. Panda's team's also looking great. But you got it. I mean Joseph's #1 seed for a reason, folks. Cisco. Did you change your name, Cisco? I have 2 Ciscos. You are not the same Cisco. Plat 4. Bias casting? I mean, probably a little bit. I mean, I definitely have like some players that I really enjoy watching. I try not to bring that into my casting, but it might come out a little bit. I think every cast has got a little bit of biased. Every cast has got a little bit of players that they really enjoy. It's mainly mid laners though, because I'm a mid laner myself, so I have a affinity towards mid laners. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, go ahead and take a look at my screen. If anything is incorrect, let me know now, and we will fix it. Go ahead and take a look at my screen. Let me know now if your roles are incorrect. Let me know in the league chat if you want to switch up with something. Prestige, Pig, and Tundra want to do it together. Not a problem. Serpent's Fang is going to be Big Alex. Got it. Not a problem. I'm not sure why Big Alex is not on the system. There we go. Better. Beautiful. Padawan, need my rank updated. You are Masters now, my friend. What a gamer. Padawan getting up to Masters. Well done, my dude. Serpent's Fang. Let me go jungle top, says Big Alex. Not a problem. Anyone else? Take a look. Take a look. If you guys need your roles changed, let me know now. We will switch them up. I need a rank update to Emerald 1, says Prestige Pig. Prestige Pig, go ahead and rank me up to Emerald 1. Sounds good. Updated. Strider, top support. Heard. Anyone else? Anyone else? I can fill, prefer not to, but will if I have to. Well, I'll keep you at mid. We'll see what the computer wants you to do. We'll see what the computer says. All right, folks, here are the teams. Here are the squads. Get your butts in. Let's do it. Team 1, Team 2. Let's do it. Let's do it. Stacked bot lane. Khalil and Tundra. That's a good one. That's a big one right there. Good luck, Cisco and Arrow. Have some fun. Big Alex is swapping to his main. Not a problem. Not a problem, Big Alex. If you guys are new to the channel, what is going on? Welcome to the stream. My name is Cal. I hope y'all are having an absolutely wonderful night. Bobby Boy wants a reset. Go for it, Bobby Boy. Real quick, my man. Get it reset real quick. We don't have a long time, guys. We do have to start our semifinal game at around 5 o'clock. As soon as this game ends, we'll get the semifinal game started. Luckily, we don't have to draft or anything. The teams are already decided, so it should be pretty quick. We will play our sweet little trailers for each team, and we will start this game. What is up, Jinx? Blinks in the house. How you doing, girl? Good to see ya. Heart in the house. Welcome back, Heart. Good to have you in here. Thought I'd stop by and say hello. Well, it's great to see you, Jinx. Hope your night's going well. Hope you're excited for CFC Season 3. It will be kicking off in about 2 weeks. Chance for everyone to start fresh, you guys. Chance for everybody to start fresh. New rankings, new everything. Hart, how you been? Good to have you in here. It is going to be Strider, Prestige Pig, Big Alex, Khalil, and Tundra going against Cosmic Gator, Padawan, Bobby Boy, Cisco, and Arrow. I'm calling it now. CFC Season 3 is my year. Well, Season 3 is not a year, Booney. The season does not last a year. Lasts a few months, but I get you. I get you. I know what you mean. It's my season. Hope my headache goes away by then. Me too, Jinx. I do as well. All right, y'all. We are logging in as Bobby Boy is back. Reset his PC. Team 1, Team 2. Let me know when you guys are ready. And we will get this game started. CFC mixed elo game. We're going to have some fun. Love the music, so I'm going to chill out while waiting. I got some help tonight in the co-caster booth, which is nice. My boy Padawan going to be casting with me. And we should have a co-caster for finals already lined up, which I'm very excited about. Have a professional LCN or LCL co-caster. NACL, I'm sorry. We are happy to have you in here, Jinx. All right, guys. Join the voice comms. Let's get ready to have some fun. Team 2 is ready to go. Waiting on team number 1. We are going to get this CFC mix game started. CFC playoffs coming up right after this. If we only have 2 playoff games, then we will definitely do another game. If we have 3 playoff games, we'll see how it goes afterwards. If we only have 2, we will for sure do one more mixed game afterwards. If not, we will see. Khalil, can you hop into voice chat, please? Khalil, hop on into voice chat. Let's get you in there, man. Cosmic Gator, MVP income in this one. Let's get Khalil in the voice chat, and we will start this game off. It is Cosmic Gators in this game, guys. I know, blessed with royalty. I'm excited to watch it. Playing a little top lane, going up against Strider. Team 1, waiting for y'all to ready up. Team 1, waiting to ready up, folks. Team 1 is ready. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here we go. CFC Mixed Elo. Let's kick it off. Let's have some fun. Let's see what these champions can do. And we are off. Vel'Koz going to be taken off the field. Now, Icarus is not on here anymore. He gave his spot up. Wait a second. Isn't Big Alex in the tournament? Or did he get knocked out last night? I think he might have got knocked out. Did he get knocked out by Samurai Jax? Knocked out. Big old Samurai, man. What a gamer. The upset. The upset. It was a banger of a game. Both of them were. The Boatmen were knocked out. Both games were absolute bangers. Excited for the best of 3 today. If you guys pumped for best of 3 tonight, I know I am. Let's see what these CFC studs can do. Now, we did not decide on Fearless. That being said, it wouldn't change much as far as from our end, making it Fearless. It wouldn't change much. And final ban of phase 1 is going to be Smolder. Has had almost a 100% pick ban phase. Still a little sad all games weren't best of 3. Zolfire, I would love to do that. But unfortunately, it was just timing issues. We just didn't want the tournament going for 3 weeks. Yeah. But honestly, in the future, I'd be fine with doing the tournament over the course of multiple weeks. Yeah, it was just going to be a timing issue. Having everyone here for at that time. Because they also need like a 3-hour time commitment. No, I don't think so, Booney. It's too many games for our guys. This stream is still about letting as many people play as possible. That's a little too many games for one day for the same people playing. It's hard with me streaming all the games. That's right. If we can do a tournament where I'm not necessarily streaming all the games, then yeah, that's absolutely very doable. I don't want to split the stream up too much, though. I still have to worry about viewership. And if I'm sending half the people away to a different stream, that's rough. Bleak says all games should be best of 7. Best of 10. It's got to be an odd number, Booney. It's got to be an odd number. Got to have that red zone split screen view. Just jump back and forth between the action. That'd be kind of sick. I mean, I have 2 PCs. It's very doable. I have 2 PCs. I actually could do that, believe it or not. We actually could have 2 games running, and I could go back and forth between them. I could just hop on 2 different accounts on my different computers. Best year to do it, dumb man. Best of 6-7. Such a ridiculous meme. Aerosplay, it's good to have you in here, by the way. All right, ladies and gentlemen, take a look at these comps right away. I'm already liking team number 2 a lot. I like the way. I like the Shyvana. Team number 1 going with the Nefiri as a possible mid laner. And then Prestige Pig rocking the Jungle Nocturne, I believe. I think Big Alex is going to be a mid laner for team number 1 this game.
Ah, come on. What's the worst that could happen?
We should do a marbles race where we wait or we blink balls, which is 99 cents on stream. I don't quite understand what you meant by that, Jinx. Joker getting into it. At that point, it becomes a game of survival, not just winning, just living through all the games.
I'm quite strong.
Have the world's biggest best of series. And bans are done. Team number 2 going very heavy into the mid lane bans, getting rid of a lot of Khalil's champions. So I'm not sure Khalil is playing mid. I think it's Big Alex playing mid, unless they switch it around. And here we have the final 2 picks of team number 1, Khalil and Tundra on the clock. Guys, fantasy football is coming up. Fantasy football is coming up. If you are uninterested in fantasy football, that is fine. But if you are interested, I would love to do a league with the stream. If you would like to play fantasy football, you know how to do it. It is very easy. We are going to be starting a Cal from Cali fantasy football league. We will do the draft on a Monday together. And final pick of the game after the Kaisa. Looking like it might be a Rek'Sai, and that's exactly what they're going to grab. So a few junglers taken for team number 1. Nocturne, Nefiri, and Rek'Sai. It's probably not going to cost anything, Booney. I would like you to at least know how to play, but it's not going to cost you anything. And Veigar is going to be the final pickup. So both teams going a little unconventional. It looks like it might be a Veigar ADC. You guys decide who you think is going to be the winner. Manage a prediction of last game, by the way. Who won last game? I believe it was Team 2. Team 2 won. Red did win last game. They came in aggressive, got the kills, got the win. Yes, Red won last game. And it is going to be blue on the left, red on the right, folks. Blue on the left, red on the right. I predict the audience will be the winners of this one. This should be a good game. We got a lot of CFC regulars in this game. All right, blue on the left, red on the right, folks. We will put our predictions up here in a second. You have 2 minutes to decide. No more 5-minute predictions. No more waiting for first blood. You have to decide based on the comp who you think is going to win this game. That is what it's all about, ladies and gentlemen. And you will have 2 minutes to decide which team will go live. Start prediction. I will show you the screen here right now as well. And we are paused at the 15-second mark. I'm going to let you guys predict. We are starting this game momentarily. Get your Cal coins down. Who do you think is going to win this game? So far, 100% of you guys saying Team Blue. No one believes in this red squad. Unfortunately, that's right, guys. And you're looking at a screenshot, so that's not moving. That is not a live image. That is a screenshot you guys are looking at, so that's not moving anyway. I apologize. The Nami is Arrow Splice, by the way. That's who the Nami is. Oh, Plinko. Okay. Yes, I do know what Plinko is. I don't know how to play that on stream, though. I'm sure there's a way. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, prediction is ending, which means game is beginning. CFC Mixed Elo. Here we go.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Let's do this. We are off to the races, folks. For some reason, we are keeping our attention on this Veigar, who seems to be AFK, buys our item. They're going to head out to lane as well. And we have officially begun, as it's going to be a Wei versus Nefiri in the mid lane. One of my least favorite matchups for Wei, because the Nefiri dogs just seem to block so many abilities from this Wei. Would you guys like to do Fearless tomorrow? Or would you guys like for me to play solo tomorrow? Do we want to see if Cal climbs? And Prestige Pig on the chase right now. Padawan has to run away immediately. Nocturne going to go aggressive. Bobby Boy coming to help out, and they have a fight here, level 1. And Prestige Pig takes the Raptor, but he goes down, gets a kill himself. It's a 1-for-1 trade. And Nocturne gets some objectives, gets a kill. It's been a while since I played solo queue, right? I might have to hop on. I know, right? I haven't played in a long time. I'm going to be rusty. Cosmic Gator gets that level 2 trade. Darius so good early game. As Big Alex, I believe one of his minions took a tower shot. Maybe. I am currently plat, Narichi. I'm currently plat. I used to be emerald. I've gotten diamond before. Diamond is my highest I've ever gotten. But right now I'm plat. Plat 4. So I theoretically I should have relatively easy games if I play up to my standard. And right here, level 2 on each team. Rek'Sai support. Odd choice support here for this blue team. As Big Alex going to get caught out by Wei right there. Wei, can he find some damage? Tundra under the thing has a knock-up onto Arrow. The Ignite goes in as well. They find the kill. Down goes Nami. And we talked about how stacked this blue team bot lane was, and they are showing it right there with that play. Huge Ignite by the Rek'Sai. They find the kill. And blue team take a small lead as Kaisa and Rek'Sai look for their first back. I've heard fables about Tundra Rek'Sai support. We're seeing it for the first time here tonight. Meanwhile, Strider in a fight with Cosmic Gator and Padawan. Shyvana coming to the job, coming up from top, and gets a kill for the Red Squad. 2-2 start. And we got some early aggression here. They saw that EU game. They felt left out. They want to fight early as well, and they are doing just that. 4 kills already this game. I play mid lane, Razzie. And Arrow trying to steal the Scuttle Crab, but gets caught out herself. And down goes the Nami. Rek'Sai picks up their first kill. Blue team take a 3-2 lead, about a 500 gold lead. And Nami, I like the cheeky tries trying to steal that objective away. It is tough to steal away something from Rek'Sai, though. Yeah, I'd play a lot of Echo tomorrow, I'm sure. $32 CS apiece in the mid lane. Nefiri coming back. Wei doing his first back. Blue team holding on to a slight lead as Khalil going to be able to farm out this wave as well. Has a nice little lead on the Veigar. Veigar ADC is a weird pick. You can play aggressive. Those cages very good at pushing opponents back. That being said, you don't have a ton of early game damage taking out these waves quickly. And some damage there as the blue team, this is what we're talking about, starting to shove in this play. Cisco maybe trying to drop a cage right here onto Khalil, just right now throwing in the Qs. It's just a mage bot lane. You got to play to scale. Absolutely, Zolfire. Veigar will get big later on. Really losing CS here early as Tundra going to find Arrow in the jungle. Arrow using that Nami speed to walk away. No one has level 6 yet. Still waiting for it. As I say that, Big Alex picks up his Hound's Pursuit. And here goes Cisco. Big cage by the Veigar. And he's going to flash away from that blue team, unable to follow. And here comes the Hound's Pursuit. Big Alex going to dive in, dodges out some damage, throws in the W as well to go on target. But the Ignite might be enough. Down goes Bobby Boy, and he is not done fighting. Arrow tries to join the fight, but they get caught out by that ultimate reset. And a double kill for Big Alex. Nefiri as a mid laner showing their stuff. Great play right there as Tundra now coming bot lane to look at Cisco. Still trying to scale. Khalil doing a good job stopping this Veigar from getting too much farm. Asian Pigeon rooting on Big Alex. He loves to see it. And here comes the blue team shoving in bot lane. Cisco gonna stay under tower as Prestige Pig starts that first objective for his squad. 1.2k gold lead to start the game. Big Alex contributing a lot to it. 2-0 start from them. Nefiri moment indeed. Crazy champion, especially against Wei. Really, really unfun matchup for the Wei. Feels very difficult to hit your abilities with those dogs, blocking a lot of them. And Bobby Boy on the chase right now, trying to throw in a Q, does not land. Strider topside, way down on CS to Cosmic Gator. That was to be expected, though. Cosmic Gator does have a sizable rank advantage here in the top side, and top being all alone when you're going against a player that is higher ranked than you, it really struggling. And there goes Nocturne, immediately pops into Paranoia. Wei goes down. They are not done fighting. Wei throwing in the Spine of Despair. That's going to land. The Veigar is going to hit the W as well, but doesn't have the ultimate. Unleashed power is not there. Or Primordial Burst not around to get the kill. Big cage there as Khalil looking at Cisco now, doing some damage onto the Veigar. W lands, Killer Instinct is available. Do they want to use it? A few more auto attacks. All it's going to take. Khalil picks up the kill, and the tower shots are not enough. Blue team starting to run away with this game. 7-2, 2k gold lead at just 7 minutes in. So much burst damage, Joker. I like red team's draft a lot too. I told you guys I did. But looking at this game right now, it's not looking good for them as Strider throws down the equalizer. Cosmic Gator taking a shot, has the Q, gonna try to ghost away, needs some heal. There's the Noxian Guillotine, and Cosmic Gator able to get enough heal. I think the level up came just in time as well. Somehow survives the fight. Darius finds the solo. Good attempt by Strider, though. Gosh darn. That Rumble almost got a big kill. And Big Alex under tower looking at Wei. Gonna get hit by the Q. Wei still putting a lot of poke on the Nefiri, but Nefiri just needs to buy his time, wait for that all-in. And especially when they have Ignite as well, it is tough to do anything against. And that's exactly what Big Alex seems to be doing. Tundra is going to get caught out on that vision. And under the wall, looking for the knockup. That's going to land. In comes House Pursuit, but Shyvana with a max Dragon's Ascent gets the shutdown. Padawan, right place, right time, takes down the Rek'Sai. She's now looking at Big Alex, and the dog has to run away. Incredible play by Shiv. She's still in the fight. Maybe too aggressive there as Nocturne comes in, gets the kill. And there Bobby Boy is. Throws the Spine of Despair onto the Nocturne. Here comes the Nefiri. Nefiri taking some minion shots. Is it going to be enough? And the W lands. The mortar shot from Wei from long range takes down Nefiri. And the red team finding some absolutely insane fights. And there's the Paranoia. Prestige Pig chasing down Bobby Boy. Oh, chasing down Bobby Boy right now. Wei under tower. Gets out. Nami gets the kill. The red team with a clutch mid lane fight to tie up the gold, tie up the kills, and they are right back in this game. And here comes Tundra diving in onto Arrow. Arrow once again going to use that Nami speed to watch out. Level 4 Tundra, level 5 Nami. Neither one with ultimates. And Arrow gets out of danger. Great play there by the red team. Now just a 300 gold difference between these two teams. Way getting big. Shyvana with a clutch play right there. All the while, Veigar, 63 CS, still behind the Kai'Sa. But like Zolfire said, it is a ticking time bomb, that champion. And here we go. Padawan going to get caught out by 3 blue team members. Make that 4s. Big Alex joins the fight. Down goes Shyvana. She gets the objective. Loses her life in the process. Bobby Boy putting down the stun, but Big Alex, quick reaction time, gets out of danger. Does not get hit by the eye. As C20 just trying to farm under tower as much as they can. Struggling a little bit under tower with this Veigar. The cage is not going to land. Meanwhile, Hound's Pursuit gets hit by the Fear. Great play there by Bobby Boy. Fears Big Alex out of the Hound's Pursuit. I did not know that you could do that. I think they might have changed that. I feel like Neferi was untargetable at one point in time in that ability, but it seems like that's not the case anymore. Now Bobby Boy on the fight right here. Look at the Spire Despair, not going to land, trying to find the mortar, and it goes wide as well. Big Alex, a very good Neferi player, showing that right here. C20 is not in this game. That is accurate. And Padawan in the enemy jungle going to take a red buff as Besiege Big chase him out. Here comes the way as well. Can they throw down the Fear? Throws down the Fissure and some big damage onto the blue team. And Shyvana gets one. Rek'Sai trades right back. And the mortar is going to land. I don't think the burn is enough though. Blackfire Torch doesn't do that much as they find a play. And Khalil looking at Arrow right now, throws in the Killer Instinct. Arrow trying for the tidal wave, does not hit. It might have kept the Kai'Sa under tower long enough, but Arrow once again gets out of danger. Kai'Sa going aggressive for that kill, cannot find it. Blue team sitting on a 1k gold lead, 3 kills ahead as well. Still looking good. They have to worry about how big this Shiv and Veigar are getting. This is the last game before the tournament, Claire Ray. We are starting up the best of 3 semifinals after this. Stick around. If it is only 2 games in the semis, we will guarantee to do another game. If it is 3 games, we will see how the stream is looking. We will never do less than 5 games in stream. That sounds, yeah, we for sure do 5 games. 6 games is always, it depends on how the stream is for 6 games. Sometimes we do it, sometimes we don't. The tournament game viewership, tournament day viewership is a little bit weird. A lot of folks that don't care about the tournament aren't watching. A lot of the people that are watching are in the tournament already, so they can't really play. They only play the 1 game with the tournament games. So tournament viewership is a little bit weird, but I'm glad because I'm hoping that you guys are having fun. That's all I care about right now. We will care about viewership season 3 right now. Oh, Al's gonna go forward. And he stays still. It goes right in front of them. Way almost had a good ability right there as Tundra looking for the knockup. Does get feared out. Big play by Way. And down goes Tundra. He was ready for that gank. And 3-2 now. This Way is going to be a beast in the late game. He really gets strong as the game goes on. Another burn damage is all he needs. As Big Alex looking to dive in. Goes untargetable. Do they have the fear? That's going to be enough. He fears the Neferi away. Down he goes. 4-2 now for the mid laner on the red team. Bobby Boy feeling good this game. Ludo says we need Jax to win in 2. You guys might want Jax to win in 2. I think a lot of people want to see a best of 3 go to 3. I think a game 3 would be exciting. And this tournament only lasts for 2 weeks, guys. We are back to good old-fashioned CFC with games counting afterwards. We might have a buffer week, maybe 1 buffer week, but that's going to be it. Season 3 is about to start up. So these 2 weeks that we do have tournament play, get excited, watch it, get ready to play in the next tournament. We are going to have an even bigger tournament next time with more participants. And Arrow gonna get caught out. The Hound's Pursuit immediately gets feared, but they still have the damage. In comes Rek'Sai. And that is just so much dive this blue team has. Between the Neferi and the Tundra. It is just nuts. It's Big Alex taking the shot right there, by the way. Can he find the long-range mortar? That's going to connect. Down goes the Fury. And boom, shakalaka, Bobby Boy hits the long-range shot. Booney saying he wants to rock a Jax in Season 2. Or in Season 3, you mean. Oh, you're saying Jack's going to be the champion. We'll see about that. Samurai Jax had a great starting round. He was the community vote, though. He had to get his play-in, and he won his play-in game, which means he is in the semis. He'll be playing against Florian Wirtz, I believe, tonight. I understood, Booney. I understood. And Cosmic Gator has Ghost and Flash available if he wants to try to make a play at Strider. Level 12 Darius right now. Definitely winning the CS game here top. Only 2-0. Hasn't really started bowling this Rumble just yet, but that tower being so low HP might be the perfect cause for it. And he goes and picks up a tower. Red team fighting back into this game. Down only 200 gold. They are down some kills. They are down some objectives, but they have the gold. And they're looking to use it as big play here by Shyvana. Prestige Pig going to use that paranoia. Joins the fight. Darius going to pop his ghost. Cannot get there in time. Darius already looking scary. 152 CS, almost 10 CS a minute, 2-0. And he is going to be a beast of a split pusher. Khalil takes a shot. Nothing insane. As Wei starting to patrol this mid lane, has control. Pawn in the house. What is going on? It is good to see you back in here, girl. Hopefully you're enjoying your night. You came just in time to watch some good old-fashioned CFC tournament games. This is not a tournament game. We are starting up after this. Big Alex diving in on a Veigar. Has the untargetable, but gets caught in the cage. Great flash by the Veigar. Gets out of danger, and he is still just scaling. Red team trying to rely on this late-game Veigar. They need Cisco to get a few more CS. Oh, Governor. And blue team thinking about backing as the Wei is going to have his mortar to stop them if they try to back on vision. Wei can stop them backing. Big Alex going to get caught out right there. Hits the Q as well. And the untargetable ability so clutch on this Nefiri right now. Really does well in a champs like Wei and Veigar. As Tundra waits in the bush looking for a possible gank opportunity. Kaisai mid lane right now. Veigar and Nami have taken over the mid lane. Big Alex just looking at Padawan. Does he want to try to go for a dive? Wei is there to stop him if he does. And the Q does not connect. The red team look like they may be coming over to help. Cosmic Gator had now mid. Tundra goes in for the knockup, but Cosmic Gator is here. Instantly gets pulled in. Khalil going to pop the killer instinct and dives on the Nami. Gets stunned by the Veigar cage. And Cisco in a bad situation has to run away. Double kill by the Khalil. She plays it. Padawan now on the chase. Looking at the Kaisa first. Do they have the auto attack? One more is all it's going to do. Down goes Kaisa. Big Alex chasing down Cosmic Gator. The Rumble trying to throw in the equalizer. Do some damage. Not a ton done. And Darius wants to join the fight once again. Has the Q, has the heal. Strider goes down. And the red team find 3 quick kills. They only lose their Veigar. And they immediately head towards that first objective. What a play by them. They're going to take that gold lead away from the blue squad. And they are now in control of this game. Padawan gets a blue buff for himself. 16 to 14, 1.2k gold difference. It is once again a close game. We're going to see which one of these two teams can pull ahead. As you guys know, that 20-25 minute mark is when that big fight usually happens. I think if the blue team would have won that, that could have been the deciding fight, but it looks like the red team give themselves another chance, give themselves some more time to scale. And they are happy with that as they pick up their first Drake. Chem Drake Soul is going to be the one to take. Yar Baggins in the house. What's going on, my man? Long time no see, brother. And people starting to show up for the tournament games. You love to see it. We got some CFC regulars making their appearance, getting ready for this semifinal match coming up here in about 20 minutes. And Bobby Boy trying to find some damage on a Big Alex from long range. Unable to hit it as Tundra just waits in the bush, unaware that he is on vision right now. Yar Baggins, great to see you back in here, man. Stream is obviously excited. We do absolutely miss you, my man. You guys, as you know, you can come and go from stream as you please. You never need to apologize for missing streams, but know that I am always happy to see you in here. I don't care if you've been gone for a day or for a year. I love having you guys in here enjoying yourselves. Life happens. Things come up. But if you are free on a weekday, you're looking for some place to hang out, other stream fans, other video game fans, have some fun with a fun community, this might just be the stream for you. And some damage there. Padawan takes a few shot. Tundra doing something as well. $220 CS on the Kai'Sa. Khalil, look at that, 12 CS a minute on Kai'Sa right now, 4-1. Didn't think we realized just how strong this blue team ADC is. Insane damage from this Kai'Sa. Wants to dive in, wants to get those kills. Had a clutch double kill last fight. Unable to win it, though, as the red team still had the damage. Shyvana diving in, knows the target to pick out. Padawan seems to be targeting this Kai'Sa every single fight. That's probably a good idea. And here comes Nami and Siobhan in the jungle, trying to push this Rek'Sai and Rumble back to their respective lanes. Everyone excited to see my man Yar Baggins. I've just been talking to a wall pretending it's you there. I like that. And here comes the Darius, going to use that Rift Herald, take a few plates for himself bot lane. Big Alex unable to fight this takey Darius, but Rek'Sai coming to help. Rek'Sai only level 8 this game, might have trouble. Here comes the Hound's Pursuit. Cosmic Gator taking some shots of Paranoia by Nocturne. They want to join the fight as well. Big Ignite onto the Darius, keeps him healing. And 4 members of the blue team currently bot side to get that kill onto Darius. They achieved their goal, though. Down he goes. Red team still holding on to that gold lead. And they are going to push in this tier 2 tower. They're going to add a little bit more gold to their purse. Big shutdown for the blue squad onto that Darius. And Padawan going to get hit right now. Big tide away by Nami, though. Strider getting hit by the ultimate. And Way's Flying Despair is going to be enough to get the kill. Down goes the Rumble. All the while, blue team picking up a tower top bot side. And we got still a very close game. Less than a 1,000 gold difference as Khalil shoves in a tower, gets an extra plate. And we got ourselves a close one here, folks. Yar Baggins, I am fantastic, man. Stream's been going great. We've been having some fun, getting new players. It is good to see you back in here. We've had some unbelievable generosity with some people in stream as well. It's been a lot of fun. Hopefully it keeps up. And red team now looking for the fight. They're going to catch Tundra out. No, I am not, unfortunately. I am not that far. Lots of people. Zolfire is a big one. Marker was a big one. Shadley. A lot of people. Can't escape me. I don't want to, Asian Pigeon. And here we have a dragon fight brewing. Going to be a Chemtech Drake once again. As the red team are the first ones here. Prestige Pig trying to look for a way in. Throws down some extra speed so we can get to that objective quickly. Arrow taking a lot of damage from Khalil. And they do not have the damage. Khalil is actually not here in this fight. It's a 5v4. They do go in. Do they have the dragon, though? Down goes the Nami. Shyvana gets a smite. The Rumble goes down as well as Khalil jumps in. And she takes down the way. The red team to get the Drake. But it looks like they're going to lose the fight as Khalil is just so strong right now. Chasing after the Darius. Padawan trying to find the Kai'Sa before he gets killed himself. But Padawan doesn't have the damage. The blast cone might give him safety. As a huge fight. 6-1. Kai'Sa right now just waiting in the bush. Tried to join the fight before the dragon was stolen. Couldn't get there in time, but still got the team a nice sweep. As the blue team holding on to just a 300 gold lead. They lose the objective, but get some extra gold into their ADC's pockets. That is true, DMX.
I do get to call myself a pro caster now. I have been hired for casting on a few different occasions. I hope that continues as well. And here comes Shiv. Going to put down a control ward onto the Baron. Baron spawning about 5 minutes ago. Neither team going for an early play. Blue team are top side in a decent amount of numbers. Rumble bot side right now. As Arrow just playing with Tundra. That's right, Balik. I'm still that, though. I do. Kai'Sa throwing in her abilities right now onto this Veigar. Veigar and Nam are patrolling mid lane. Tower is still live. And CS lead remains at about 1,000. Blue team with a very slight lead, but nothing significant as the Nocturne pops the Paranoia. Looking at Arrow right now. Arrow getting out of distance. Cisco is there to throw down the cage. And that's going to do exactly what they needed to. As Padawan looking at Prestige Pig. Nocturne without a blast cone. Might not be able to get out of this. Tundra coming in as well. Looking for that knock-up. Big tidal wave by Arrow. It's not going to connect, though. Blue team able to dodge it. The cage by Veigar also misses. Big Alex trying to run away. Here comes Padawan with the Dragon's Ascent doing a lot of damage onto the Fury. Darius gets the kill. All the while, Khalil looking at the way right now, trying to find that long-range W. Is not going to hit it. The Fury goes wide as well. And Khalil now has to run away. 4 red team members on the heel. And a good play by Shyvana. Blast Cone close to the knockup is not going to land. Strider tries to join the fight, but they have the W. Down goes the Kai'Sa as Strider trying to join, trying to save the ADC life, goes down himself. And the red team are going to tie up this game 20-21, 50.3k gold apiece. It is anyone's game, ladies and gentlemen. What a play, what a game. We are exactly tied as they get some kills and they head over for a Baron. Two dragons apiece, less than 100 gold difference as Tundra goes for a possible play right now, but that is not a jungle Rek'Sai, that is a support Rek'Sai. Which means he does not do a lot of damage. Neither can he steal it, but Nocturne is here. And they do have the jungler here. Can Nocturne try to dive in? They need to get vision on the Baron. They're going to go into Paranoia. And Nocturne looking for the kill, gets the smite. And Prestige Pig with the steal as the red team take down the Thief. But he got it already. Big Alex now runs away. Big Paranoia by Prestige Pig. What a play right there. An awesome ultimate by Nocturne. The blue team now with 3 alive, all with Baron. And the gold lead still is in the red team's favor. The blue team, maybe with this Baron, gets some objectives. As Wei gets a tower bot side. Huge play by the Nocturne. You love that use of ultimate. Stop the red team getting vision on that Baron from vision on each other. Diving into somebody close. Went in a little bit early, but it seemed to work out. They find the smite. And the steal away from Padawan. Blue team 800 gold behind, but they have a big objective that 3 of them are sitting on. And Tundra almost getting stunned out by Bobby Boy. Not going to last. Tundra under the wall, going to find the knockup. Here comes the Hound's pursuit. Bobby Boy without E means he doesn't have a stun. Down goes the Wei, and the blue team pick up another kill. And Big Alex with Baron. Does he want to use it? Aura is a goated jungler. Ain't that the truth? Human sacrifice, dogs and cats living together. Mass hysteria. And the blue team going to get caught out here in the bush. Cosmic Gator trying to frontline for his team. Looking at Tundra right now. Look at that knockup. And Tundra knocks up the Darius as the Nocturne diving with the Paranoia. Mad damage there. But Shyvana diving with the Dragon's Ascent finds the hit as well. Big Alex goes untargetable. They take down the Veigar, but the Noxian Guillotine is going to be enough. Cosmic Gator finds a triple kill. And the blue team, they take out 3. They lose 4. But Shyvana is alive. That means a dragon is the red team's to take. And Cosmic Gator waiting on the opposite side of this wall. Wants Khalil to step forward. Not going to be the case. And Chemtech Dragon taken for the red team. They now have 3. One more, and it will be Soul. What a big play. 24-26, 1.2K goal difference. 30 minutes in, we got ourselves a game. And CFC semifinals coming up after this as well. Stick around. We are going to kick off the first semifinal series right after this. It is a little bit. It absolutely is. Big Alex versus Padawan. That's true. Shoot, we should have had them draft. A little bit of a losers bracket-ish type thing. And Tundra diving in. Arrow gets knocked up. Here comes the Neferi as well. Big use of the ultimate. They're going to find Nami. And they have a reset. Do they want to use it? Wei is there. Immediately hounds pursuit. He gets feared, though. The Spider Spare lands, and Big Alex takes a shot as Bobboy looking for the long-range mortar. Does not connect. And here comes Darius TPing to join the fight, but the blue team already on the retreat. Neferi and Rek'Sai through the river. They get back to the Nocturne as Darius might have just wasted a teleport trying to join that fight. And he backs for a reset. And Cisco gonna catch Khalil under tower, has to flash away. Shyvana diving with the Dragon's Ascent is activated, but Khalil has the killer instinct and turns around, takes down the Veigar. Goes golden to stay alive. Prestige Pig on the chase. Doesn't matter though. Khalil trying to run away, has some invisibility, not long enough to survive. And Prestige Pig using the blast cone for distance. Bobby Boy on the chase right now. Shyvana, Darius looking for their next target. They see Tundra, but Tundra, too much movement, gets out of danger. And what an aggressive play by Khalil on the Kaisa. So much damage this game. Takes out the Veigar, dies in the process as Padawan still on the chase right now. Looking at Big Alex. Big Alex spell shield has returned. And 26-27, a 300 goal difference. This is the back and forth game that we were talking about. This is how you start a CFC day, y'all. EU had a fantastic game as well, and this one is an absolute banger. Boy goes golden to avoid the house pursuit. Big Alex tries to go W for the untargetable. It's going to be enough to keep him alive. Good stopwatch there, by the way. Did not have the fear to get rid of Big Alex, and Big Alex now with the spell shield will not get feared away. So Wei might be in trouble. Neferi might have an easy kill anytime he sees him. And here comes the Nocturne. Has found the Veigar. Veigar throws down the cage, tries to get out of the Nocturne's way, but he has flash to follow. Prestige Pig gets the kill with Strider's help. 27-27. We got ourselves a game. 1K goal difference. Kaisa looking strong for their team. 364 CS on the Kaisa right now at 32 minutes. 12 CS a minute. As the blue team chasing down the red squad right now. Blast Cone used by Tundra. I thought I was going to get Cosmic Gator as well, but somehow he gets out of it. As fourth Drake will be spawning here shortly. This game is going to be one team fight at the 38-minute mark. One final team fight at the 38-minute mark, DMX says. We'll see how accurate that is. Calling his shots. If you are here to play in the CFC semifinal game, get ready, folks. Get ready. And Prestige Pig diving in right now onto the way. Has some damage. Prestige Pig making it look easy. And a spell shield against Wei is just his worst nightmare. If he cannot hit that fear, he has no way of getting a distance from you. An easy play by the Nocturne. It's going to be an easy play by the Neferi as well. Wei having such a good game, but it's crazy how much one item can just absolutely stop that. And blue team looking to shove in right now. Baron is alive. Padawan looking backside. I'm not sure they have vision that bush. Here comes Big Alex. Immediately use the Hound Pursuit. Does he have the spell shield? The knockup is going to land. And the red team, they have danger right now. Big Alex might be bleeding to death right here. and he goes down. Great play by Cosmic Gator. 10-2 Darius, ready to take over this fight, now chasing after Tundra. And the Dragon is up. The blue team are on it. Shyvana gonna dive in. The Dragon's a set, though. That's gonna be a lot of damage. Can Nocturne get this steal? Down goes the Rumble. Tundra gets a kill onto Vhagar, as Arrow gonna join the fight as well. The red team here in force. Nocturne over the wall, looking for the steal, but Nocturne does not get it. Prestige big, spell shield is up. Kaisa taking down the Nami. Nocturne looking like they might be in danger. Padawan chasing out the jungler. They turn their attention towards Tundra instead. Khalil still full health. They have the pull. They pull Kaisa into danger. She goes golden to stay alive, but you cannot get away from this Darius. I might have spoke too soon. Khalil dashing out of danger as the red team trying for the chase. Has a long-range mortar, and the red team, they get the soul, they get the kills. It is just Nocturne left alive. They have 3 deep, ready for a push. What a play right there. Big soul by the red squad, and they're looking to do more than just get soul. They want to get another tower. And can they get an inhibitor? Baron has spawned. They are ready for it. They get themselves a bot inhibitor and looking to walk away. Baron ready for the taking. Kaisa still dead for 20 seconds. Red team get some quick turrets. That gold lead has quickly gone their way all of a sudden. Now they are the ones up by about 1.7k gold. Still not a massive amount as Nocturne dives into all of them. They go gold, no Prestige Pig trying to be the front line. Tundra goes in as well. The knockup is not going to be there. Cosmic Gator going to find the Nocturne. And Prestige Pig going very aggressive for that play. Dives into 5 of them, essentially alone. And the red team, they take advantage. They take out the Nocturne, looking at Strider next. Rek'Sai has to run away. And here comes the Hound's pursuit. Big Alex going to be able to kill Nami, though. Makes it a 4v4 fight as Strider looking at Cosmic Gator topside alone. Does he have the kill? Cosmic Gator, the Noxian Guillotine, takes out the Rumble. And the red team, with 4 members still alive, looking at a Baron. But Big Alex, Tundra, and Khalil are trying to stop this. Down goes the Baron. Khalil throwing in the W. It's not going to land. Do they want to take that Killer Instinct? Tundra trying to run away, but Shyvana just too strong. And Kaisa does have the Killer Instinct, takes out the way as well. Shut down onto the Kaisa. Picks their target perfectly. Blue team do not want to let this red team back right now. They have the Baron, only 3 of them still alive. Can Big Alex make it 2? Kaisa lands another W. Doesn't have the Killer Instinct to join the fight, though. Cisco gets hit by another shot. And AP Kaisa hitting hard right now with these W's. Big play right there. The red team get themselves a Baron. Blue team have a very strong ADC to try to take over these fights. A Nocturne being possibly a little bit too aggressive on that Baron play. Need to wait for their team to come in a little bit as well. Dove into 5 of them, immediately goes down. The blue team were quick to follow. Able to stabilize that fight a bit, but the red team has still got the win, still got the Baron, and they are looking to close this game out. Cisco and Padawan, both of the Baron buff. Arrow with them right now, shoving mid lane. Bot tower already finished. They're looking for that mid inhibitor. No objectives on the field. No other reason but to push right here. And now 4 members of the red team hanging out mid. They want to use these Baron buffs. And Tundra going for the knockup. That's not going to land. They have a few cannon minions shoving in some autos. As Strider tossing down the equalizer, just trying to get rid of some vision. In comes the Nocturne, looking at the backline. Big knockup there as well. Kaisa diving in, has to go golden. And Khalil throwing in the damage. Boy avoids the kill. Down goes the Nami. Nefiri gets the 1 play. Khalil still looking on the backside. Cisco looking low, but they find the fight. Down goes the Khalil. A big primordial burst from Vhagar finds its mark. And it's a 2-for-3 change. Red team still have the numbers. They still have a little bit of Baron left. They are not giving up. Nefiri and Rek'Sai, the only members left. Can they stop this push? And 3 members is all they think they need. Blue team saying GG. It's just the Big Alex and Tundra. Nefiri doing what they can to get the kill, but it's not going to be enough. Red team working on the objective. They find the towers. The Nexus is next on their list, and they get themselves a win. Incredible game, incredible fight. Right around the 38-minute mark it ends. You love to see it. Big round of applause to our gamers. Fantastic stuff. Didn't take a ton of highlights that game, but I will play the highlights I have as I get more water, and we will get our trailers, get our game set up. Ladies and gentlemen, that is what I'm talking about. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Post-game highlights, properties. There you go. I'll be right back. Check out these last highlights. I'm going to use the restroom, get some water. When I come back, we are starting up our CFC semifinal. Do not go anywhere, y'all. I'll be right back. Big cage by the Vagar. And he's going to flash away from that blue team, unable to follow. And here comes the Hound's pursuit. Big Alex going to dive in, dodges out some damage, throws in the W as well to go on target. But the Ignite might be enough. Down goes Bobby Boy, and he is not done fighting. Arrow tries to join the fight, but they get caught out by that ultimate reset. And a double kill for Big Alex. Nefiri as a mid laner showing their stuff. Kaisa first. Do they have the auto attack? One more is all it's going to do. Down goes Kaisa. Big Alex chasing down Cosmic Gator. The Rumble trying to throw in the equalizer, do some damage. Not a ton done. And Darius wants to join the fight once again. Has the Q, has the heal. Strider goes down. And the red team find 3 quick kills. They only lose their Vagar. And they immediately head towards that first objective. What a play by them. They're going to take that gold lead away from the blue squad. And they are now in control of this game. Less than 100 gold difference as Tundra goes for a possible play right now, but that is not a jungle Rek'Sai. That is a support Rek'Sai, which means he does not do a lot of damage. Neither can he steal it, but Nocturne is here, and they do have the jungler here. Can Nocturne try to dive in? They need to get vision on the Baron. They're going to go into Paranoia, and Nocturne looking for the kill, gets the smite, and Prestige Big with the steal as the red team take down the Thief. But he got it already. Big Alex now runs away. Big Paranoia by Prestige Pig. Gonna get caught out here in the bush. Cosmic Gator trying to frontline for his team. Looking at Tundra right now. Looking for that knock up. And Tundra knocks up the Darius as the Nocturne diving with the Paranoia. Mad damage there. But Shyvana diving with the Dragon's Ascent finds the hit as well. Big Alex goes untargetable. They take down the Vagar, but the Noxian Guillotine is gonna be enough. Cosmic Gator finds a triple kill. And the blue team. All right, folks. I am back. I am back. I am back. Let's go ahead and log into this. I am starting up this custom game. CFC semifinals.
Chase out the jungler. They turn their attention towards Tundra instead.
Florian versus Samurai.
She goes golden to stay alive, but you cannot get away from this Darius.
Oh, I can't do that. CFC semifinal 1 is the name of the game. It's too long. So CFC semifinal 1, capital CFC is the password. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you are playing in the tournament game, hop on in.
They have 3 deep ready for a push.
If you are playing in the tournament game, hop on in, ladies and gentlemen. Also, congratulations, managed prediction, choose outcome. It was Team Red that got the victory. Well done, Red Team. Someone getting themselves some cow coins. A little bit of an upset right there. They did not have the most guesses. What is going on, Weeds? How you doing? We can do an MVP vote. Yeah, when people get in here, let's do an MVP vote real quick. I'm down for that. Absolutely. Do we have the stats? Yes, we do. Who do you guys think got MVP that game? I will show you the stats here in a second as well. Darius looking really solid. Shyvana, absolutely massive. Way, Vagar, and Nami. You have 2 minutes to decide who you think got MVP. Let me take a real quick screenshot of this. There we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, who do you think got MVP this game? 2 minutes to decide. Everyone gets just 1 vote. I'm going to turn my mic down just a little bit. I think I'm maxing out a bit, guys. Let me turn the mic down just a smidge. Hopefully that will help. All right, ladies and gentlemen, how's that MVP vote going? So far, Darius getting a lot of them votes. If you are playing in this game, contact your teammates. Get them in here, folks. Get them in here. I believe if he wants to, he obviously can. Would love to have him in here. I hopped into the casting just in case he wants to hop in here with me. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are in this game, hop on in. We got ourselves CFC semifinal 1. Get your teammates in here, folks. Let's do it. Let's do it. Game starts at 5 o'clock. It is currently 5:03, and Darius get themselves an MVP performance. Cosmic Gator. That is what I'm talking about, my dude. Cosmic Gator, can you say something in Twitch chat, please, for me? Cosmic Gator, I don't think you've won MVP, have you? Have you won MVP before? I don't see it on the list. Getting yourself your first ever MVP win. Well done, Cosmic Gator. Cosmic Gator, congratulations, my man. You are officially an MVP winner. A few more, you get yourself some nice riot points. Congratulations. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we need to fill this lobby up. We are missing quite a lot of players. If you are playing in the CFC semifinal game, contact your teammates. Sounds good, Nova. Welcome back, by the way. Good to see you in here. It is done for the entire... Oh, that is a good question. We can do MVP per game, and then we can do an MVP per series, I guess. No worries, Florian. All good, as long as you let us know, as long as you're here. That's not a problem. As long as you're here and you know, not a big deal. Nova, this is tournament games, man. I don't think you're on a team, Nova. So these are pre-made teams, Nova. I'm not sure you're on a team, man. I'm so sorry. Stick around. If it's only going to be 2 games, we will going to have another game. It's tournament this week and next week. That said, Nova, we are going to do non-tournament games. We just did one a second ago. If this is only 2 games, we'll do another one tonight. And then Tuesday and Thursday next week, we'll also do non-tournament games. However, there are mostly tournament games tonight, guys, for just these weeks. Hell yeah, Nova, I love it, man. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. So the last tournament was last games were amazing. Tuesday's games were nuts. We are filling up. As soon as it fills up, folks, I'm going to play the trailers. I'm going to show you the teams that are playing as soon as it fills up. That's right. And after stream, there'll be a pile of people in Discord, especially if we only do 5 games today. Which, if this series lasts 3 games, the chances are we're only going to do 5, not 6. I think it's going to take a little while. But that being said, we'll see how we're going to play it by ears. Again, if we're popping in here, we're going to do a 6 game. Do I look tired today? My mom said I look tired. I think I'm still a little bit on Georgia time. I'm still a little bit weirded out on Georgia. I'm still a little bit time changed. I just get back on Monday. It's been 3 days. 2 days. You suck. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We have 2 spots waiting on those final people to show up. Florian resetting his PC real quick. He's going to be back in a second. And we're missing one player on Samurai Jax's team. Unless Griffin. I think Griffin might be on Samurai Jax's team. You don't look any more terrible than usual. Thank you for that. I appreciate that, Balik. Thanks, brother. Let's get the music on. Or wait. Padawan, are you hopping in and casting with me? Padawan, are you going to hop in and cast with me? We're missing Florian and Allison, I believe. Florian and Allison. On the way. Sounds good. There they are. See you tomorrow in the house. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. CFC semifinals. Players are hopping in. We're going to let them get into their games, and we're going to play the trailers. We're going to play the trailer for each team as they're getting ready. As soon as the trailer ends, we are starting, though, folks. As soon as the trailer ends, we are starting.
Hello, hello, Cal.
What is going on, Padawan? Good to have you in here, my man.
Been a minute, but excited to be back. Excited for the
Excited to
CFC
be back.
semifinal match.
As always, we are going to pause at 15 seconds, and instead of 1, 2, 3, I'm going to say, here we go. And on go ahead and start that game with me.
Sounds good.
All right, players. They are in the lobby. They are getting onto the right teams. Here we go, folks. I am excited. Hopefully, you guys are too. It is going to be, I believe, Florian Wirtz with the higher-ranked team, so he gets to choose his side first. Florian, what side would you like to start? The loser chooses side. Loser chooses side, except for the first game. That is top seed chooses first side. Florian is saying he does want the red side to start. All right, they are on the red team. Florian Wirtz. Florian Wirtz, however you want to call it. Yes. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Players are on their sides, I believe. Looks good. Go ahead and hop into your team chat real quick. Let's check out the team chat. Make sure it's looking good. Team 2 is filled. Team 1 needs some players in Team 1, please. Fill up your team chats, please. Fill up your team chats, folks. Here they come. All right, Team 1's got 4 players in it. Team 2's got 4 players in it. 1 player missing on each. I'm ready to start this trailer, folks. I'm ready to show these guys who's playing. And there it is. Team 1 is filled up. Waiting on Team 2 to fill up. Who are you missing, Team 2? Kind Soul, Narichi, RKRX. I think I'm missing Florian, I believe. I think Team 2 is missing Florian. Florian, hop into your team, my man. Let's do it. Let's do it. Waiting on Florian, and we will get these trailers started. Team 1, Team 2, yeah, he is rebooting, but Team 1 is missing somebody still. He's here, though. Florian is here in League, though. He's here in League, so I'm not sure. I think he's already rebooted by now. Florian, are you hopping in Discord, man? He's already rebooted. He's in the League game. Waiting on Florian still. There he goes. All right, Jesus Christ. All right, here we go, guys. Let's play the trailer. Here are the teams playing. Here are the teams playing, folks.
Don't think deny what I have to show you.
They leave me no choice. All will make in time.
You always fight so poorly.
This not hurt a bit!
Sounds dangerous. I'm in.
Wrath meets ruin.
Stand and fight.
The strong will rise. The skies will rain red.
Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. It is time. CFC semifinals are officially kicking off. Pick band phase underway. Let's go.
I gotta say,
Get
Cal, I'm
the
excited
popcorn.
to see if the fact that Samurai Jacks, they've already played a series, or not necessarily series, but they've played together once, and I'm unsure if Florian's team has played together. So we'll see if that synergy. Though Samurai Jacks necessarily went through that extra round, went through that possible knockout. Obviously, still with us, but the synergy does build when teams play together, right?
Absolutely, and you can see Team 2 banning out the Neferi. I was about to say Griffin making a big statement last game with that Neferi game. Absolutely taking over for Team Samurai Jack. So that is off the field immediately. Looks like they are targeting some junglers. They don't want that Masters player to get going again.
Yeah, Griffin. Also, Diana did just receive a buff this past patch, so it makes a very good sense trying to get him off of the 2 comfort champions. See what they decide to first pick, though.
And first 6 bans out the way. I'm a loser on the clock. About to start CFC semis off for the very first pick. And it looks like Mel is going to get selected. Call her AI the way she give me slop. Hey, I think something is better than nothing. And Jinx going to be selected for team number 2. We are absolutely betting on teams for sure.
What's a fun Cal tournament without a little bit of betting, right?
You gotta have some betting.
Just a little bit of betting.
Jinx getting selected as the ADC. Mel, maybe a mid laner, maybe a support. We'll see. As Lulu going Enchantress for that bot lane, trying to help that Jinx out.
A really solid bot duo, and especially into a Mel. Not necessarily the strongest, because Mel can pop the Lulu and can reflect a lot of that Jinx's damage. But regardless, a very good early 2 picks.
And Mel and Nocturne selected final pick phase 1. I'm a loser. Ready to go again. He switches first pick for Luckies. So I'm a loser once again on the clock.
Yeah, It is going to be a Nocturne jungle, though, most likely, because, I mean, Nocturne in lane is not really the go-to. And Leona covered. We'll see if it's locked in, but Leona is going to struggle a little bit into the Lulu. Lulu with the wild growth, with the polymorph, and etc. Definitely going to be able to keep Jinx alive.
Yeah, and the Vi gets selected to go against that Nocturne. So Vi going against Griffin's Nocturne. Like we talked about that first game, Griffin had a very good game. Trying to repeat that performance here on Nocturne. And we are on to our next stage of bans. Shen taken off the field. Florian are not going to get his Vladimir either. So a lot of targeted bans this game, as to be expected when these players know each other so well.
Well, and especially now that we're in the tournament, you see what teams like to kind of go for. You see what roles each person is necessarily filling in, and lets you try and kind of cultivate bands, cultivate that the team comp. Maybe they let something through and then they counter pick it, and even though it is a comfort pick, it ends up doing poorly.
And Ari getting the final ban for Team 2. Team number 1 with one final ban. Got rid of the top lane Gwen. Maybe going to focus on top lane again. Team 2 still without a mid laner as well. And it looks like they go with a little bit of both right here with the Yasuo ban. That's what they decide. We have not seen Yasuo played in a while in CFC. And it looks like we're not going to be able to this game either, as Yasuo gets that final ban. And we are on to our final 4 picks before we start this semifinal match out. You are going to be able to bet on this game, you guys. And you will be able to bet the entire 2 minutes. You will see exactly who is playing what. A nice long delay for these tournament games.
Yeah, we will have to see which they prioritize more, the mid counter pick or the top counter pick. They are going to pick up Silas. Is a flex pick, most likely going mid, most likely going to be Florian on that Silas.
And the final game, the MVP vote will be for the series. The final game, the MVP vote will be for the entire series, and the MVP winner will get some riot points of the series winner. We will have MVP votes every game, but those will go to the normal MVPs. The series winner will get riot points immediately. And Syndra getting picked up as the mid laner. That's going to probably put Mel as the bot lane. So Mel, Leona, bot lane. Mel been seen bot so much. This champion is just so strong. Really good to have with you. Does insane damage with that Golden Eclipse. And it looks like Sion going to be rounding out their comp. So Samurai Jax getting a tank just like he wanted.
I do love to see the Zion pickup here. The only person that necessarily would counter the current Team 1 comp, in my opinion, would be like a Malphite. But Sion is an innate counter to Malphite. Just 100%. His kit is better. They're 2 scaling tanks, and Sion just gets thicker. So Malphite not really going to be a good pick here. Goes for the Mordekaiser. Is a decent pick into Sion. But, I mean, you're running through Sludge with a Mel, Syndra, and a Leona looking at you.
Yeah, it's going to be tough to get to his mark, absolutely. And ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to go. That betting is going to start in about 60 seconds. Get your Cal coins ready. Blue team on the left, red team on the right, but I will say exactly which team is actually Team Samurai Jax on the left, Team Florian on the right. So when you are betting, take a look at that. Samurai Jax will be the first option. Florian will be the second option, and we'll go based on color as well. But nonetheless, Samurai Jax's team on the left-hand side, Florian's on the right-hand side, and I will leave the picks up for you guys to take a look at exactly where people are going and who is playing what. Give me 1 second. We got to get that screenshot taken. We got to get our song ready to go as well.
Going to be an exciting game. We'll see if Team Samurai Jax is able to get onto the Jinx, able to shut down that backline DPS, and survive whoever gets taken into that death realm.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC, here are the teams, here are the comps. Get your betting ready. Let's do this. You have 2 minutes to make your bet. Make it now.
Cosmic Gator says red team's going to take it home.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC semifinal game. Here we go. And we are out onto the Rift. Players making their way out. We are ready to cast it. And looking at the lanes, we got Narichi playing the Mordekaiser top, RKRX rocking the Vi jungle, Zeptos with the Silas mid, Florian and See You Tomorrow playing the Jinx Lulu. On the blue side, Samurai Jax with his tanky top Scion, Griffin playing the Nocturne jungle, Lucky on the Syndra mid, and Blute Gang and I'm a Loser playing a little Mel Leona. And we have a slight pause. It happens. We had some issues with the league. It happens to the best of us. And unfortunately, that means me and my man Padawan are going to pause it one more time at the 45-second mark and wait just about 15, 20 seconds. No big deal.
I am interested to see how these runes play out. Griffin opted to go for the Storm Raider Surge on Nocturne, so going to be a hard person to shake when he casts his Paranoia and gets into that backline.
Yeah, absolutely. Someone tell Cal like his hair day. Thank you very much. I'm in desperate need of a haircut. I'm kind of growing it out back out, guys. I used to have really long hair. I think about doing it again. But I have to go through that awkward stage first.
There is that awkward stage where like it's just not long enough to kind of look good and be long, but it's just like too long at the same time.
Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? I know, right, Bleak? Taking a second. I'm not sure what's going on with this pause. I'm not sure who disconnected. Everyone's out right now,
I think
so
it
I'm
was
not.
Narichi.
Narichi with the disconnect, possibly, on the Mordekaiser. Happens to the best of us. Getting their player back in it. Good old-fashioned League of Legends. All those problems we solved with a new client, y'all. So like what?
Team Florian Wits, they gotta try and outlast this early game. Samurai Jax into Narichi. Narichi should have the advantage there, but the bot side of the map, they're gonna get poked out. It's gonna be hard for them to make anything happen. But if they can make it, the 15, 14-minute mark, staying even, and make it into those team fights where it's 4v5, 4v4, 5v5, the front-to-back style of their comp will start to show off for sure.
Yeah, I'm also curious how this mid lane matchup is going to go. Obviously, Silas, usually a very aggressive mid laner, usually does well in the mages as well. But Syndra, one of those champions, sort of like Orianna, that can play very far back, does not really need to get close enough. So Silas really has to be on top of it with those E2s to get the pull in. And we'll see what Syndra can do. Lucky, obviously, a very good mid laner. And we are just waiting for Narichi, hopefully, to get back into this game. And also taking a look at Blute Gang in the bot lane. We got ourselves a Mel once again making an appearance as an ADC. It seems to be a common occurrence here in CFC. They really like this Mel champion. Going to be rocking with Leona. We'll see how Leona does against this Lulu. Like you said, those polymorphs going to be tough to get through. Now, can Lulu reflect or Mel reflect a polymorph?
No.
No, okay. Never know what you can and cannot reflect.
No, I don't believe so. Florian did decide to go for Cleanse, though. I think that's a good call. Going to be able to get out of the Solar Flare from Leona and the Solar Snare from Blute Gang or Mel.
And not entirely how we wanted to start out this season, this semifinal matchup, but that is all right, guys. I think Narichi might have had to go for a system reset real quick. Maybe had to restart his entire PC. And DMX saying he thinks that Mel might be able to. That's right, League 2. You guys excited for the sequel? League says you can win wallet, so you might be able to reflect it. Any word on... he's back in VC, so he is coming back right now. He's reconnecting right now, folks. Reconnecting right now. All good. Go ahead and Padawan, when this game starts, go ahead and pause at the 45-second. We're going to pause about 20, 30 seconds, guys. We want a little delay going on these games. The bet is over, Pogdog. The bet only lasts for 2 minutes. I am playing the bet at the same amount of time that I am showing the champions and playing the epic song. The epic song is 2 minutes and 5 seconds long, so it's perfect. And so we are leaving the, as soon as that song ends, essentially means the start of the game. Narichi is back in BC, they said. They're just waiting for him to reconnect to the League client. Might be having a small issue there. We are going to get it worked out. And Narichi is back, ladies and gentlemen. We are ready to go. Like I said, go ahead and pause it 45 seconds for me, Padawan.
Oh, yeah. Got to make sure we don't get any sort of screen peeking going on.
This is the tournament. They want to win. They can do whatever it takes to win, which means screen peeking. We got some delays happening, folks. We got some delays. These guys are trying not to have a 6th game happen tonight. That's their goal. Griffin taking the opportunity to go for a quick bathroom break, but that's all right. We're going to get this game started about 30 seconds, I think. 30 seconds, this game should be getting going, guys. Little bit of a delay right here. All right, Team 2 says they are ready to go. Team 1, ready up. Let's do this. Sorry about this, folks. League of Legends for you. Happens to the best of us.
Yeah, DMX. There was an LCK game that got remade, or like they did a chrono break on it because they had an issue. They had to do
I remember that.
Yeah, ran out at the 30 minutes.
I remember that happened during the actual tournament. That's right. It's interesting playing a computer game competitively like this because there is just so much stuff that can go wrong in the programming and whatnot.
Yep.
All right, Team 1 is ready. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Team 2 is ready. Let's start this game off. Cruz, what has happened, my man? And we're going to pause it real quick for about 30 seconds. Don't worry, the pause is not going to be this long anymore. But let's go and get to the 45-second mark. And we are going to pause it here just for about 15, 30 seconds, you guys. And here we go, back in action. Tiger, what's going on? There you go. Sneaky, what is going on as well? We're excited to watch Zeptos. He is a great mid laner going against this Syndra. Going to be a tough matchup for him, but I think he's got it. All right, Padawan, you ready to go, big man?
Oh, yeah, ready to get into it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, CFC semifinal game officially kicking off in 3, 2, 1. Let's go, folks. And we are back. Players back on the Rift, ready to do some damage. Zeptos versus Lucky. Level 1 on every team. Let's start.
A little bit of poke already coming out onto Zeptos. The range matchup that Syndra has to herself is going to be mighty fine.
Yeah, Silas really needs that level 3, like so many kind of assassin-style champions, which he kind of is in the beginning. Really wants all 3 abilities to go in for that full combo. Syndra able to just poke from far with just a single one. And speaking of far range poke, Blue Gang throwing some abilities onto Florian right now. That Q ability is so fast. It comes out so quickly, so hard to dodge. One of the reasons Mel seems to be as popular as she is.
I'm going to take note of the fact that Zeptos tries to get a trade, doesn't really work out. But both junglers pathing towards the bot side of the map, and we are going to have to see who gets priority for their jungler in the bot lane and rotates up to try and contest this first Scuttle Crab.
Yeah, might be a little Scuttle Crab fight coming up as Blue King lands a long-range stun onto Jinx, gets them rooted, not a lot of follow-up damage. Zeptos still taking some trades, but Silas will have that W ability, gives him some nice heals, so that health bar will go right back up here pretty soon. And another good scatter by Lucky, just keeping Zeptos at bay. Great job by the Skindra, buffering this scatter, making sure the Silas does not stay on top of her that extra damage. And once again, he dives in, lands the E that time, some serious damage there. Lucky has to pop the barrier, some damage on the Silas. The auto attack goes in, and Lucky picks up first blood. Down goes the Silas. Samurai Jack's team is on the board.
Yeah, Lucky playing with that barrier and manages to get the Scatter of the Weak. Silas tried to get a good trade-off, and I mean, you got to respect it. You got to play off the cooldowns, but just not enough time, and does go above that first blood.
Yeah,
All lanes
Zepto's
so
holding
far
on to
kinda
both
going
Flash
this way.
and Ignite. Didn't try either of them. Maybe saw that barrier, wanted to get out. You have to wonder if the Flash would have been worth it. But either way, Samurai Jack's picking up first blood. And bot lane, Florian and C tomorrow are going to shove a pretty sizable wave here into the tower.
Yeah, because of that, Vi going to be able to pick up the bot scuttle uncontested. Nocturne went for the reset, bought 2 longswords, and is now going to go for top scuttle, but could be making a pit stop into the mid lane.
Yeah, so he picks up that top. Scion, no one topside to gank. Silas is going to be pushing up, though. Trying to go aggressive here while he still has that advantage. And here comes Nocturne. As I said, Nocturne pinging mid lane right now, thinking about going, attention going to turn towards the mid lane. Griffin looking for the play. Silas tries to back up immediately. Griffin lands the stun, or lands the fear, but Silas has the escape, has to use flash, and it's going to be enough. Great play there. Blue team leading by 500 gold in the early game.
Yeah, see here, Griffin going to pick up vision on Vi, and just looks to ping to try and contest the Raptors respawn. See how
It
this
is just
goes.
tough.
Both anglers on longswords.
It's very tough for the Zeptos to walk in on this Syndra right now. She's doing a good job of this scatter, keeping Silas at bay. But meanwhile, I'm a loser diving in on a Florian. Lands the CC. Pops the Ignite as well. Blue Gang not really ready to follow that fight. They didn't really have the damage to take him out just yet. Decent play there as RKRX gets caught out in his own jungle. Griffin looking for the 1v1 fight. Vi trying to run away right now. Do have a tower running back to Silas. Zeptos coming in to help out as well. Big play there. The scatter goes wide. RKRX diving onto Griffin. He's taking some damage. Zeptos trying to be the lead right now. Dashes in, lands the E. The Ignite is going to be enough. Down goes the Nocturne. Zeptos picks up the kill. Makes it 1-1, and the score is tied once again.
And Griffin getting a little bit greedy there. Did pick up the Raptors, but just not enough rotation from his mid laner. Though Lucky barely doesn't manage to pick up the kill onto Silas.
Yeah, Silas
My
thought he
goodness.
might go down right there. Lucky unable to finish out that combo. And we are still tied 1-1 as it looks like Amalu is going to take their first back. Maybe trying for a bait right here. And they're going to back fully.
I mean, the advantage the blue bot lane has in this matchup is that Jinx and Lulu don't really have a way to kill the melt. They can poke her out, they can zone her from the waves, but they don't really have any form of like lockdown that can keep her, or like to actually get the kill on her. So Leona gonna be able to take these aggressive trades, get HP chunked, and just take the resets on repeat.
Yeah. Yeah, Mel is the no good CC right there in that kit at the moment. Meanwhile, Narichi, Samurai Jack's under tower. No mana left in his kit, but just trying to farm up what he can under tower. Doing a decent job. Narichi with the 52 CS leading him right now. Gold remains tied as we head into the 6-minute mark. Still a close early game. 1 kill apiece as Zeptos looking in, lands the stun. Lucky once again just nails that scatter, pushing Zeptos back and wins the trade.
Red team pinging to all in for this dragon, and since Griffin went for the invade and has to clear his topside camps, they're not going to have anybody down there to contest it. Bot lane looks like they're setting up a freeze, and with nothing else to do, Florian and C tomorrow are going to rotate up, and it looks like first dragon going to go over to team 2.
Yeah, free Drake for Florian Wirtz's team. Looking good there. Zeptos once again going in, trying to find the E, but Lucky has the scatter, pushes them away, displaces them a little bit, doesn't land the ability. Red team pick up the first Drake of the game. Down 200 gold, but they will take an objective all day long, start them out on the right foot as Narichi heading back topside, trying to hold on to this CS lead. And we have a fight happening mid lane. Cease and assist used by the Vi. Immediately, Nocturne comes in with the paranoia, though they have the fear. Down goes Silas, down goes Syndra. It's a trade for each. And the junglers are left standing as Griffin chasing after RKRX. Cannot find the damage. Nice trade right there. Very aggressive play by both mid laners. Very great gank by both junglers.
Yeah, and blue team going to come out on top there, even though Lucky did end up going down first to the Silas. Griffin is going to pick up at least 1, maybe 2 of RKRX's top camps here. It's going to accelerate the Nocturne a little bit further, going to get him closer to that first item and closer to finishing that jungle quest.
And like we just said from our producer, you guys, Blue King and I'm a Loser, currently 8 duo games in this season of CFC alone. They play together a lot. They know each other in this bot lane. And you can see from the CS and the way they're playing, Early game should not be their advantage, but they seem to be winning it. As I say that, Jinx will be just fine late game as well.
Yeah, but they are managing to get a CS lead. The bot lane of Team 1 currently up 20 CS, though top lane for Team 2, Narichi being pretty dominant over Samurai Jax and gaining a CS lead for himself. RKRX is going to start up grubs here, and with Griffin having to clear his bot side camp, so that's going to be both early objectives over to the side of Team 2.
And Samurai Jax once again getting pulled in. No big fights happening topside. Both teams playing a little bit slow right now. Really don't want to go super aggressive. They don't want to drop game number 1. It is a best of 3, so losing one game will not get you out of the tournament. But both teams trying to play smart, play safe. Zeptos once again looking for that E2. Does not connect. Lucky just shoving in this wave. Even CS mid lane as RKRX going for a possible gank. Doesn't have cease and assist. They do have the play though. Nocturne with the paranoia immediately diving on top of the Vi. And they have the fearsome damage there. The unleashed power goes in. Down goes Vi. And Nocturne with another clutch gank. They get the red team jungler, and the blue team are going to take themselves a nice gold lead from that as well.
And as the Vi, the fact that Vi went down there, Vi's going to lose more time on the map, potentially going to lose their Raptors once more, as they should really open up their bot side here. The Griffin is pulling very far ahead, and as a Nocturne into Vi, you're feeling good if you have a lead.
And here comes Blue Gang. You can see those Qs just absolutely nail. Scout of the week goes wide. And it seems like both teams really going to need their junglers. They need to find a numbers advantage to win these fights. No big solo lanes in this game so far.
As you say that, though, Cal, Zeptos gets a great trade onto Lucky. It just goes to show that if Lucky doesn't have that Scout of the Week, Zeptos just has free reign to chunk that HP bar.
Yeah, you see why it's so annoying to play against the Sylas. You really got to be good with your skill shots. But Sylas still yet to pick up that solo kill. I think that Lucky in that kill against Sylas is the only solo kill we've had so far this game. As the other 4 are all from ganks. And fight brewing here in the bot lane. Lulu is going to get caught out. RKRX sees some enemy vision, and they decide to, instead of gank, just go for the vision. Clear out some of these wards. Give them a chance in the future. I'm a loser. Immediately heads over there to replenish them.
Yeah. And ladies and gentlemen, this is a sign of a good League of Legends match. Teams both playing fairly well. All laners managing to keep fairly good CS totals. Narichi sitting at 10 CS a minute. Absolutely incredible. And the only time when things happen is really when the jungler's around. Like here, they call Samurai Jax down.
Fight happening here. I'm a loser. Pops in the solar flare. It's not going to land, but the stun does. And with Griffin's help, they take down the Jinx. Sion coming bot lane to help as well. And a 4-man gank, get them the kill they're looking for. Great play there. The blue team are going to pull ahead. And these teams doing whatever they can to get a kill. They just bring 4 for a single kill bot side. But that is what it takes when these players are playing this smart, this safe. As a 1.2k gold lead has now formed.
Blue Gang going to get some plates, get a couple free waves, and Narichi had the wave frozen at their turret. So just now getting to hit the top turret, only going to get a plate in return. So Samurai Jax not missing out on much, gets his bot lane ahead. Great rotation by the Sion.
Yeah, really good play. Samurai Jax proving to be a captain right there with that gank. Helps the Mel get her first kill, and the blue team take themselves a nice little lead here as Samurai Jax heading topside to fight Mordekaiser once again. Mordekaiser does have the Death Realm, but Sion is not the target he wants to use it on.
No, Mordekaiser is a counter to the Sion. His passive does max for HP damage, and he's able to just do that, cancel his Q, but not a very easy target to take down, especially now that Sion has one item. Though red team look to pick up their second dragon.
Yeah, dragon fight brewing. 4 members at the Drake. Make it look easy. Vi gets the smite. Zepto's going to get knocked back by Lucky, but not a lot of damage done. And the red team still down by about 1,000 gold. Get themselves their second objective of the game. They are that much closer to Soul.
Yeah, and I mean, even though they are down 1,000 gold, having 2 dragons, having the grubs, having this early objective prio, that's going to let them scale into this late game a little bit easier. They don't have to necessarily worry about a dragon soul for the blue team. They don't necessarily have to worry about turrets going down as fast as before if they did give up the grubs. So overall, very solid early game play.
And here comes Narichi. He's going to pop the ultimate onto Sion, but Sion somehow gets out. Does his Unstoppable get him out of the ultimate?
Yeah, that is not out of the ultimate, so he was already ulting before Narichi tried to put him in the Death Realm, and while he's ulting, he is CC immune.
He is Unstoppable. That is fascinating. Okay, I thought for some reason he ulted out of the Death Realm. I didn't think that was possible, but good play by Sion. Recognized what was happening, immediately pops that ultimate. Looks like the timing was perfect because Narichi ends up wasting the Death Realm. And good job by the Sion Blue team holding on to their small gold lead as Blue Gang looking to play aggressive right now. Florian Witt's going to walk right into the Solar Flare. He has to flash away. And nice try by I'm a Loser trying to keep that Jinx there. Blue Gang starting to feel strong after they pick up that Ludens.
Yeah, and really good time to blow the Jinx's flash. We see Griffin sitting in the wings, waiting for the minions to get knocked down. He's looking for that lane gank. He has the Paranoia. Jinx, no flash. We have the engage with Lulu to follow up, and we very well could see a gank in the bot lane, though RKRX is hovering in anticipation of that gank.
I understood what you meant the first time, Marco. You did not retype, but I appreciate that, brother. And we are waiting for possibly another objective fight. A very low-scoring early game, reminiscent of an LCS game right here, folks. Players not taking stupid fights. They are playing for the win right here. They want to make sure they have support. They have the numbers advantage when they go into these plays. And currently, Blue team seem to be playing that macro game better as here comes Griffin going for the ultimate, immediately diving in onto the Jinx, has to get wild growth. And Lulu with the save, great ultimate there. Florian Witz makes it out. Nocturne wastes the ult. As the red team, can they find a kill with the bot side being this aggressive here?
Yeah, they want to look for it, but Florian Witz has like no HP to try and fight this, so he has to be very careful. RKRX does find Griffin in the tri-bush, though.
And I'm a Loser trying to dash in. It might have been a risky dash if he hit that. Might have been lucky he didn't. As Griffin simply pushes RKRX out of the jungle. And 1-1-2 Nocturne, 0-1-2 Vi. Griffin has not pulled ahead by any means yet. I am worried he's going to, though. He had a phenomenal late game last time, and Griffin's going to find Zeptos. Flashes forward. They might have the damage. Silas going to take the Paranoia. In comes the Vi. The Thesis isn't going to connect. And Silas diving after the backline. They want to find the kill. Down goes the Nocturne. Down goes the Syndra. Love the play by Zeptos. Use the ultimate on the farther away player so we can catch the Nocturne as he's trying to escape. And the red team are going to tie up these kills, tie up this gold. And ladies and gentlemen, CFC semifinal game 1 is heated as I'm a Loser throws on the Solar Flare. They find the CC on the Vi. RKRX gonna have some damage by Blue Gang. They finish it off on the Vi. It's now a 2v2 as I'm a Loser trying to run away from Florian Witch. Jinx trying to do some kiting right now. Does get stunned by the Mel. Do they have the damage? A big reflect by Blue Gang. A Golden Eclipse gonna connect as well. Down goes the Jinx as Sion joining in to help the team. The blue team turned this game around with some big kills. Mordekaiser chasing out the Blue Gang, cannot find the distance, has the flash, but so does Blue Gang. Narichi now going to run into Samurai Jax. In comes I'm a Loser. Big stun right there. The wild growth used onto the Mordekaiser. He's even bigger now. Pops a Death Realm, I think, onto I'm a Loser. And Sion with the knockup trying to find Narichi. He does not get the kill. Blue team members surrounding the Mordekaiser. And an absolute disaster of events for the red team as they lose 4 members and get 0 kills themselves.
It was a spectacular play in the mid lane by Zeptos, and once again, Zeptos looks for the solo kill, picks it up on the lucky
as I
plays
say
off
that, maybe make that not none kill. Zeptos picks one up, finds the solo mid. But the blue team now sitting on a 1.7k gold lead.
Yeah, and Blue Gang on that Mel with the majority of that 1.7k gold lead, and definitely somebody to be afraid of that Mel. On the team of, for the side of Team Florian Witz, they don't really have a tank. They have some bruisers, they have some frontline brawlers, but they don't really have anybody like a Sion. So every single member of that team has to be scared because Mel can blow them all up.
And red team now huddling in this bush. They want to secure their 3rd Drake right here. They're down in a little bit of gold. The blue team want to stop this. They don't want to give away soul point this fast. As Blue Gang and I'm a Loser, here comes Zeptos as well. Blue Gang trying to throw in the Q that's not going to land. Griffin being the front line for his team along with the Leona. Here comes Samurai Jax. 5 members of the blue team on this Drake, and the red team realize they do not have the numbers. They do not have this win. They're going to go ahead and just back off. Let the Mordekaiser take a top tower possibly. Jinx trying to throw in the rocket. Would have been well timed. It wasn't for the Sion standing in the way.
Yeah, and that is the right call in my opinion. If you're on Team Florian, you're down a bit. You lost a couple fights there. You got to play off some item timers coming up, and it's entirely fine to give up that dragon. You don't necessarily need to get 3 in a row, and Narichi gonna be get a lot of this top turret because of that.
Yeah, he's going to take a couple tower shots as Samurai Jack's on the chase right now. Narichi has to put in some shield. Does he have this winning fight right now? Samurai Jack's easily has the HP advantage. Narichi going to get slowed, and Samurai Jack's already using the ultimate, has no way to chase. Meanwhile, RKRX getting caught out on the Rift Herald, does get the smite, but Nocturne gets the kill. And that is a Rift Herald sitting there waiting to be grabbed as I'm a loser, throws down the Solar Flare. Griffin on the chase right now. Zeptos has to flash away. The Fear is still going to land. He's going to cleanse it looks like. And
Really well
Cinemaro
played by
now running away.
Cinemaro there with Mikhail's.
Was that what it was? It was Mikhail's. Gotcha. Okay, that was a good job by the Lulu. And Zeptos looking for the E, does not land it. Nocturne has his spell shield back up, only for a second. Narichi's going to catch him. Great play there as Griffin goes down. Narichi, right place, right time, finds the Nocturne. The red team going to turn the fight around. Lucky getting chased by Zeptos right now. A little more damage is going to be enough. A big scatter is going to push them back. Zeptos finds the E onto Leona. Wants to find the Syndra. She's going to make it back to the tower. Leona might not be so lucky. Jinx trying to throw in the damage, and both blue team members make it out. It is only Griffin that dies, and it could have been a bad play for the blue team. They still lose one. But the red team will find what victory they can. Meanwhile, Narichi fighting Samurai Jacks. That health bars have changed as Narichi picks up the solo topside, and the red team fighting their way back into the game.
And that's a perfect example of how this counter matchup goes. Samurai Jax, as much as he can clear the wave, as much as he can chunk out Narichi, he never really has that kill priority. Whenever there's actually that head-to-head fight, Narichi, even without the Death Realm, is necessarily going to pull out ahead because of that percent HP damage.
And I'm a loser, clearing out the wards he needs to as Mordekaiser gets himself a tower, and I believe Paranoia is activated, but Nocturne not want to take a Paranoia onto Mordekaiser by himself.
No, I think you just use the Paranoia there either as a fat finger or as a way to just try and get Mordekaiser to pull back. And the Paranoia doesn't necessarily need to lead to kills every time, especially with the build Nocturne's going for. He's going to have a lot of ultimate ability haste cooldown. But the Paranoia is a great tool to kind of just turn off the lights for the entire enemy team and keep their nerves high.
Absolutely. No, it can be used both defensively and offensively for sure. As the Syndra shoves in the way, Mordekaiser 199 CS. Narichi having a solid game right now, 2-1. He's only going to get bigger as this game goes on.
But things are going to start to slow down. Baron is on the field and up for the taking, though with the current state of Florian Witz's items, they are behind and looks like they're going for the rune in second, so not going to have a ton of damage. Could be a Phantom Dancer, which I would prefer personally, but both items are good.
ADCs, very opinionated on what items to build. I think they all work personally, but I'm not an ADC player. And Jinx, definitely a solid late game champion as the red team is sitting about 900 to 1,000 gold behind. It is still a very, very tight game. Blue team holding on to a slight gold lead, slight kill lead. Red team have the objectives, looking to hop onto Soul Point as this next one spawns. And we have a fight happening right now. Immediately, Griffin going to use that Paranoia, looking at the Silas. The Cyan goes in as well, has to stop the long slot. Big knock up there. Zepto's trying to run away, but Griffin still has the kill. Here comes RKRX. Wants to use the Season 6, going to keep Cyan under tower. The Solar Flare connect, and 4 blue team members are enough to get a double kill. I make that 5, all of them currently bot side. And they find a double kill right before this Drake spawning in about 50 seconds. Red team are going to spawn, but they get a tower. Interesting play by the blue team to commit that much for a tower. Drake's still not up yet. Red team will have spawns before it does.
Yeah, something to be said, though, that they didn't really lose much. Mordekaiser just now approaching that blue tier 2 and is probably going to opt to back off. Oh, no, he's going for it, though is going to be in a bit of a risky situation.
Yeah, Cyan without ultimate. It looks like Narichi is going to go back off after that fight, calling for help. Shoves a massive wave in 221 on the Mordekaiser. Cyan at 209 himself. I mean, that is just massive numbers for both these top laners. As Griffin going to dive in onto Lulu. She polymorphs herself. They have the damage. They are going to stun them. RKX looking for the play. Big job by Lucky, though. Has the Rift
The scout of the week going to push them back. Zepto's trying to dive in. Doesn't have the damage, though. Cannot find the Nocturne. The last Q is going to connect. And in comes I'm a Loser. Big stun onto Florian Witz. He's trying to dive out. Samurai Jax's knock-up hits. And the red team now on the chase. They want to find somebody. I'm a Loser taking the shot. The Solar Flare is going to go in by Silas, I believe. And Narichi on the chase. Going to pop in a Death Realm onto somebody. Down goes Leona. Zepto's still chasing down. Silas trying to get out. He's CC immune. He goes for the unstoppable onslaught. But it's not going to land. Zepto steps in front of the Scion. Stops him from retreating. And the red team find the fight. They're all alive. That one of them dies. Jinx at the end of it. The Golden Eclipse. But Samurai Jax goes down. And a great 3-for-1 trade right there. The red team find exactly what they're looking for. And the Dragon is up. They are now on Soul Point. Big fight for them. Mordekaiser heading right back topside.
Yeah, and that's what we've been waiting for. Team 2, they drafted for this front-to-back comp, and with Griffin going in there onto the Lulu, Team 1 played right into it. They played into that narrow channel in the jungle, and my goodness, was that ever a good fight for Team 2 that pulls them back into it. They're only 1k down now, and as you said, they're one dragon off of that Infernal Soul. And Infernal Soul for Team 2, especially more so taking it away from the Mel, from that Syndra, absolutely the thing you need to do.
Yeah, Ludo, it's my new software. I still have not fully figured it out, and apparently it's not right yet. I'm sorry, guys. I need to fix it somehow. I'm not exactly sure how. Might just need to go back to my old software. I'll try to stay more consistent with my distance from the microphone. I think that might be doing it as well. It's not professional. I really would like it to be. Tech is annoying. Tech is incredibly annoying, man. I don't know why the more advanced tech seems to be harder to get right.
Cal, I'm not sure if you noticed, but in chat there, Narichi apparently, despite all the early pauses, has so far been playing on 300 ping and is finally off the lag. So he's self-declared that he is now unleashed. We'll see if that does something.
Absolutely crazy. Mordekaiser having a crazy early game, and now it looks like he's unleashed. He had a rough start because of the Riot client, which is not treating him right. But he is saying that his ping issues are gone. He is already 240 CS, 2-1-2. And we got ourselves a very, very close game number 1, folks. 12-10, 1.4k goal difference, 24 minutes in. Both teams got some scaling on their side. And who is going to win this game number 1? It is a best of 3, and I am sure glad it's a best of 3 right now. I want to see these players play more.
Both teams understanding that now we're into that stage of the game where picks are going to become more influential. Team 1, they want to look for the picks, and Team 2, luckily, still have their Tier 1 turrets in the top and mid lanes. So they're going to have to sit under those and send Zeptos, who's the only person who could really brawl it out with somebody other than Narichi, into that side lane spot.
And here comes See You Tomorrow. Going to put down some wards. Baron has spawned. Going to ward that up as well. Get some vision for the red team. They need to fight together. They're going to need their Jinx. Their Jinx still 0 kills this game. Not what you want to see from Florian. But give him time. He is a late game bloomer. Plays champions like Jinx, like Vladimir. Likes those late game champions that really wants to get going. Just keep his CS up. 2:03 right now at 26 minutes. Not bad. Not as good as this Mordekaiser or Scion, though. Those guys are just beast mode in the CS.
Baron, I mean, it is spawned, but neither team going to be looking to try and take it. Team 1, they do have the lead right now. They do have the tempo advantage, but they don't necessarily have a fast Baron take without an ADC. With their 2 AP carries, they can't really take down the healthy objective within a decent time frame. Whereas Team 2, the people with the Jinx, with the ability to take down the objective.
And they're going to dive in. Talk about a fight. Leona pops the Solar Flare. They take down Silas, take down Lulu. And a quick play there by the blue team. They have a mid tower to grab as now they are moving as a giant 5-stack. Everywhere they go, mid tower, bot lane, top lane, it seems to be all 5 of them at once. They have the dive, and they are using it. Now they're headed over for Baron after getting the Silas and Lulu gone. They think they get the Baron as well. The Vi, Jinx, and Mordekaiser still alive to try to take this.
Something I'd like to highlight as they start taking this Baron is Nocturne has Paranoia up again.
And immediately going to use it onto the Vi right here. That's going to be a fleet. Leona dives in as well. They just want to find some CC. Some big double stun on a Narichi, though. Down goes RKRX. Mordekaiser gets the kill on his Syndra. Looking for another one. Finds the Mel as well. They are not done yet. Getting chased by multiple players. Doesn't have the shield to stay alive. And they stop the Baron play. They do lose their lives in the process. And the blue team are going to get a few more kills. Add to their gold lead. But no Baron for them.
Yeah, incredible play there by Narichi, managing to take Lucky into the death realm, pick up that kill onto Syndra quickly, and pick up the kill onto Blute Gang on the Mel right away, removing the Team 1's ability to even look at that Baron, and just stalling out that siege that Team 1 necessarily wants to do. They want to try and shut down this Jinx's scaling. Jinx closing in on her third item. If she manages to get to 4, this game becomes wide open.
And here comes Nocturne Leona heading over for that Drake right here. Second Drake of the game for the blue team. If the red team can take this, they will have Soul. Infernal Soul will be clutch for them, especially on this Jinx. But blue team quickly going to start it. Here comes Samurai Jax and Lucky, 2 of them with the spell shield. And the red team unable to contest this Drake. Give it away to the Nocturne. They still have 2 more chances left. But blue team seeming strong after that fight.
That is the power of the Nocturne Paranoia. He did not use it on anybody, but simply casting it prevents anyone from walking forward. It keeps them on their toes, and it secures them that dragon, preventing that soul.
Well, you heard it here, folks. Background knowledge about my boy Florian Witt is a 5-lane threat, they call him. He has played 14 different champions with a 76% win rate. He has played all of them in CFC, done very well with most of them. It is tough to ban him out.
Team 2 now trying to set up stuff around the Baron, though it is a hard look with this Nocturne sitting on the map. 3 items, full lethality, full burst, full I'm going to blow up one specific person on your team and you don't know who just yet.
And now blue squad setting up a trap for this red team. They may want to bait this Baron play. Vi, Lulu, Mordekaiser all around it. Can come up top. They wanted to help. Jinx starting to respawn. Getting a couple items. Picking up the Infinity Edge. Jinx, big damage numbers there. And a fight happening for the Mordekaiser immediately. The Nocturne goes in, pops the Paranoia. Some Solar Flare goes in as well. And Mordekaiser tries to pop the ultimate, but it's not going to be enough. Blue team find a quick kill and head over for the Baron. Sylas unable to get here for this fight. The red team going to give up the Baron, it looks like. That's a big objective to give. But they are down in gold, down in kills, and they do not want to contest this objective. Sylas trying to get some plates for himself.
Yeah, really good use of the spell shield by Nocturne there, blocking the Death Realm and securing that kill on Narichi. And even though they can't necessarily contest this Baron, they are going to try to take this mid-tier 2, take the bot tier 1, and pick up these jungle camps. Though 1,500 gold for taking down that Baron is going to accelerate Team 1's gold lead just that so much farther.
Yeah, lots of gold. Good job by Florian Witz and Sylas getting some towers for their team. Helps them out a little bit. But blue team is still in the driver's seat this game. Red team just 1 Drake away from a very big soul. And that might be their target here. Blue team trying to use this Baron to shove. Griffin in the jungle to find the Sylas. Immediately goes in. And Nocturne v Sylas pops the Paranoia. Griffin, I think, might steal Paranoia away from the Sylas. Here comes the Scion as well, though. Big damage here. He goes golden to avoid the fight. See tomorrow. In comes the Jinx ultimate. Super Mega Death Rock connects. Not a lot of damage done as a cease and assist onto Blue King. Mel trying to reflect what she can. Lots of damage onto I'm a Loser, though. And the red team, they're going to turn the fight around. Jinx is now frenzied. She's on the chase. RKRX plays him down. Narichi taking down the Mel. And the red team, with their turnaround fight, they caught Sylas out, but he was able to stay alive long enough for the team to get there. Zeptos with the bait. Red team with some clutch kills.
Yeah, and Nocturne looks for that fight onto Zeptos. I don't know if that was the right call, though. Lucky was on the reset and ends up forcing his team into a 4v5 fight, which then wastes a lot of this Baron buff, because now they're not going to be able to get their siege off. They're not going to be able to shove in these turrets. And red team going to be able to stall out this Baron buff. Hold on to their turrets and close that gold lead. We're all sitting at 2K at 32 minutes. This game is basically
and
even.
Nocturne Griffin going to find a big play. The Sylas going to use the Solar Flare. He stole from Leona. Doesn't give him the distance he needs, though. And Nocturne gets the kill. And that is one of my biggest pet peeves, is when you have your team has Baron and they fight in the jungle. Fight in lanes, use those buff minions to your advantage. But they tried to find more kills, and that Baron buff is a little bit wasted. Samurai Jax trying to get something out of it right here. And the red
Samurai
team did
Jax
not
right
want to
now.
let him. 3 red team members topside. RKRX looking for the push. Instead goes against the wall. Doesn't want to fully take it as Griffin pops the paranoia. And they are blinded. Griffin trying to look for a way in under tower. Big play by Lucky. The scatter of the week is going to land. Solar flare by Leona hits as well. But that is just way too far under tower to go for that dive. And the blue team are well aware of that. They're going to back off. King Finesse, good to have you in here.
Samurai Jax right now with his W shield on is sitting at 7,500 HP. That W shield is 1,100 HP on a 8-second cooldown, I believe. He is a monster tank and a seriously hard target to take down for Team 2. Jinx has her work cut out for her.
And good play there. Narichi getting a little bit stunned. Griffin going to take up the Nocturne ultimate. Activate the paranoia. Does he want to dash in? Does find the backline. Jinx throws in a rocket immediately. Some damage there. Zeptos goes golden. RKRX has to seize an assist. Griffin getting knocked up along with I'm a Loser. They're going to dive in. Mordecai gets a kill on a Syndra. He is not done yet. Down goes Leona, and the blue team now chasing him down. The Scion has to use Unstoppable Onslaught to get out. Jinx just throwing in the damage. Doesn't have the kills yet, but unneeded. As once again, Zeptos over the wall with Mordekaiser's help. Find the kill. And the red team take out 4. They have a small wave. What can they do with it? They got 17 seconds. They might be going for an end right here.
They very well can, and it was a very well-played fight by Team 2, by Florian Witz's team. They played the front to back. They got that Jinx some uptime and managed to get her a reset. Because of that, Team 1 just got melted, and even though the Scion has infinite HP,
insane.
it doesn't matter.
18 to 18 is the final score, as the red team get one final kill onto Samurai Jax, and that is going to be game number 1. What a game. What a start. Ladies and gentlemen, CFC playoffs are underway. Let's do an MVP vote. We're going to do an MVP vote for each game. And the final game, we will have a series vote instead. And the series vote winner will get prizes. All right, ladies and gentlemen. CFC semis game 2 is the name of the game. Capital CFC is the password. Tournament draft. Let's get an MVP vote in. Let's get some highlights in real quick as well. Do I have any highlights from that game? Not a ton. But we're going to do we have like 3 highlights. I'm going to play these 3 highlights while I go get some water, use the restroom. When I come back, we're going to do an MVP vote, and then we're going to get ourselves game number 2 in. If you are new to the channel, my name is Cal. Welcome to the stream. You came on the right day. We are doing some good old-fashioned CFC tournament games. Watch some highlights. The lobby is open. I'm going to hop into spectator. I'm going to play these highlights. Don't go anywhere, guys. I'll be right back. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. More CFC action coming up after this. Try this one. Sorry, it shouldn't be dark. Why is it not playing? Give me a second. Give me a second. OBS Kaiser
highlight. There it
chasing out
goes.
the blue gang, cannot find the distance, has the flash, but so does blue gang. Narichi now going to run into Samurai Jax. In comes I'm a Loser. Big stun right there. The wild growth used onto the Mordekaiser. He's even bigger now. Pops a death realm, I think, onto I'm a Loser. And Scion with the knockup trying to find Narichi. He does not get the kill. Blue team members surrounding the Mordekaiser. And an absolute disaster of events for the red team as they lose 4 members and get 0 kills themselves. Enough, a big scatter is going to push them back. Zeptos finds the E onto Leona, wants to find the Syndra. She's going to make it back to the tower. Leona might not be so lucky. Jinx trying to throw in the damage, and both blue team members make it out. It is only Griffin that dies, and it could have been a bad play for the blue team. They still lose 1, but the red team will find what victory they can. Meanwhile, Narichi fighting Samurai Jax. That health bars have changed as Narichi picks up the solo topside, and the red team fighting their way back into the game. Still chasing down. Sion's trying to get out. He's CC immune. He goes for the Unstoppable Onslaught, but it's not going to land. Zepto steps in front of the Scion, stops him from retreating, and the red team find the fight. They're all alive. That one of them dies. Jinx at the end of it, the Golden Eclipse, but Samurai Jax goes down. And a great 3-for-1 trade right there. The red team find exactly what they're looking for.
And the dragon is up. They are now on Soul Point. Big fight for them. Mordekaiser heading right back topside. Perfect timing, ladies and gentlemen. I am back. I am back. Beautiful timing for those highlights. All right, folks. Do we have an MVP vote for that one? Do we have a 5v5 set? I don't see a... No one put the 5v5, the stats in the 5v5, which is all right. We don't need an MVP vote. We are going to have one for the series, though. We are going to have to do an MVP vote for the series, for sure. All right. All right, all right. Let's do this. Let's have some fun. Got to watch your stretch back. Your mic isn't picking you up when you lean back. You're maxing out. It seems to be the opposite. All right. Shoot. Yeah, we got to figure that out. I will figure that out at some point. I don't know what's going on with my mic. I don't know why I can't get this right. All good. I mean, it's all. I want to get this game going. I think we gotta get this game in, folks. We gotta get this game in. Hop on in, ladies and gentlemen. I don't think we play the trailer once again, do we? We are gonna play the. We are gonna do ourselves a betting. Speaking of betting, congratulations, Florian, picking up game number 1. You guys guessed correctly. All right, Samurai Jack's gonna take over the red side. Samurai Jax is gonna take over the red side. Go ahead and hop onto your teams. Let me know when you are ready. If you guys want to watch the 6 teams, we can if you guys want to play it again. I mean, I think it's awesome. I personally think the 2 things are awesome. We can play it again if you want to. I don't mind. I think it's sick as hell. Let these players get ready. I mean, they're getting ready. Might as well play while they're getting ready. If, you know what? If they tell me they're ready early, we will stop it early. But Team 1, Team 2, let me know when you guys are ready. Otherwise, as soon as this video ends, these 2 trailers ends, I think we should do more teams for a bigger tournament. I think so too, SARS. We're going to do that at some point. That is absolutely the plan. However, we can only do the amount of people that signed up. So remember, guys, sign up next tournament. Sign up next tournament, and we will have more. But I do want you guys to be available during tournament days. I understand that asking you guys to be available for 4 days straight, 4 streams straight, kind of, is a big ask. All right, we are waiting on 1 player for team number 2. We are waiting on 1 player for team number 2. And while we got a second, let's go ahead and check out DMX's kick-ass video if you guys haven't seen it yet. It's pretty awesome.
Don't deny what I have to show you.
They leave me no choice.
We are missing Griffin. Is Griffin coming back? Hold on one second. The team is asking where Griffin is. Even their own teammates.
In time.
Is Griffin coming back in? What's happening right now? He's in the lobby. He's in there with him. Griffin, you coming back in, man?
This not hurt a bit.
He's in the Discord still. Are you kidding me, man? Hold on one second. I'm gonna fuck go to the screen. Are you kidding me, dude?
Sounds dangerous. I'm in.
Wrath meets ruin.
Stand and fight.
What's happening right now? What are we waiting on? What's happening right now? Where is Griffin at, dude?
The strong will rise.
He's in there. He's in there. Okay, we're good. We're good. He's in there. Okay, he's in there. I don't know what's
The skies will rain red.
All right, Team 1, Team 2 ready?
Team 1 and Team 2, let me know when you guys are ready. We're going to get this show on the road, folks. Let's do this. We got the teams ready to go. Big win for Florian Wirtz to start us out. Team 1 is ready. Team 2, give us a heads up. We're going to start this out. Here we go. Team 2, ready up. Let's get this started. 6:15. See how it goes. We'll see how it goes. We're for sure going to have another game after this. 100% going to have another game after this. So, even if the series is over, even if Florian wins the second one, we're having another game after this. Okay, we are ready. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Game number 2. Let's have some fun. Pick bands. Let's get underway. Bring back the gladiators. We'll see about that. We need to bring back the glad. Won't be a bad idea either. I think it was a good idea. We just need to figure out a better way of doing it. Execution was flawed. Idea was fine.
I'm absolutely livid.
And right away, Vladimir getting banned out. Don't want to get Florian as Vladimir. Griffin getting his Neferi banned out as well. Lots of the same bans from last game, as to be expected. This time, they're going to target Nocturne. Griffin had a phenomenal Nocturne game. They don't want to go against it. Trying to ban out this Masters player.
No cure for fools.
Yasuo, once again off the field. And here we go. Starting up the picks. Going to be Florian Wirtz, first pick.
Opting to go for the Zeri here, and response of a Lux. Now, we weren't in the tournament rules. There wasn't necessarily anything about it being fearless, but there wasn't necessarily anything against the team's handshaking that the games would be fearless, correct?
No, yeah, they can handshake if they want. I'm going to turn off my compressor, you guys, see if that fixes it all. I'm going to turn my compressor off, see if that changes the way that I sound. It might be good. Let me know if it's any better this game.
We're going to see Lux and MF for the side of Samurai Jax. So Lux could be support, could be sent mid lane, a good flex pick. They did like to hold the flex pick the last draft. But Florian probably going to end up being on this Zeri. Zeri mid, a not very popular pick currently. And it isn't going to be a fearless game as Vi picked again for RKRX.
Yeah, there it is. So Vi going to be selected. Like the pick last time, did very well with it. Marco, it is to keep him from peeking. But we'll see what happens. We're going to see what happens. Let me know if you guys still hear it. There's a few more settings to adjust. I can just turn them off, though, to get a more raw sound. We will see, Delta. It might have been just misreading it. It might be also be the AI voice acoustics. It's like using AI to read what is and isn't my voice, and that might be messing up as well. Because they just won with it, Volcanic, because they just got a W. And a little bit of a late pick right there as Alistar gets picked up to go along with that misfortune. Thought it might have been a Lux, but they select Alistar instead, which is going to be a Lux in the mid lane most likely then. And here we are onto our final 4 bans. Both teams without a top laner. Team 2 without a jungler. Team 1 without a mid laner most likely.
End of the line.
And we do have some good buy players in the stream.
To pick up this game. He didn't necessarily feel like he had a lot of priority with that Nocturne, and especially with a Misfortune, with a Lux, and an Alistair, the front-to-back comp is forming. They lost the front-to-back last game. They could try and just front-to-back harder than Samurai Jack's team this game.
And Mordecai's are going to be the final ban for Team 2. Final ban for Team 1 before their final picks. This is game number 2. Samurai Jacks, they need to win this to stay in the tournament. Florian Wirtz trying to punch their tickets to the finals.
Curious to see, once again, Team 2 have to decide if they want to give jungle counterpick or top counterpick. It is going to be Narichi getting that counter. Sorry, not Narichi. Samurai Jax getting that counterpick.
And
Lilia
Lilia
is selected.
getting picked up. Don't see her very much. A lot of times the people that play Lilia get that Lilia champion banned. Thinking of champs like Fearless, people like Stiggy. They don't often get to play that champion. A good Lilia player is so annoying to go against, especially late game when that movement speed really starts to be a crutch.
Samurai Jax calling Narichi out in Twitch chat, saying, go Renekton if you want to go to game 3. So the gauntlet has been thrown down.
And Zepto's going to get selected as the mid laner to go against the Lux. Like that pick. Lux very reliant on skill shots, and it is tough to hit when you are invisible. So Akali going to try to go aggressive here against the Mage. Obviously, Lux, a pretty safe champion, though, able to play distance. And we have ourselves a top lane, possibly an Mbessa here. And that's exactly what they're going to select. Mbessa top. We'll see what Samurai Jax wants to rock into it. Going his infamous Illoi. And we got ourselves a great matchup here, ladies and gentlemen. Florian Wirtz on the blue side this team. Samurai Jax on the red side. You can only choose one. Let us know which one of these champions you think is going to get that W. And we are going to switch sides. So Florian this time is going to be the first choice. Make sure you see who you're betting for. Florian is going to be the first choice, and Samurai Jax is going to be the second choice this time. So they go with their names. They go with their colors. You will have 2 minutes to make your prediction. Cal, please pronounce Illoi correct. Will do. I'll do. I gotcha. Next time for sure. Next time I'll get it for sure. And here we go. You have 2 minutes to make your predictions, guys. Give me 1 second. We're going to get the music started. We're going to show you guys the picks as well. You whole drill, the whole kit and caboodle. Take a screenshot of that champ screen. All right, folks. Here they are. Here are the picks. Here are the champions. You have 2 minutes to decide. Let's do this.
I am excited to see how these teams play out. Samurai Jax decided to go for that TP, whereas Narichi takes up the Ignite. Going to give that 1v1 priority over to the side of Narichi, but team fight-wise and split push-wise, Alawi does have a bit of an advantage.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time. CFC semifinals, game number 2. Here we go. Players are making their way out onto the rifts. We are ready to go, ready for some action. Taking a look at these two comps, you guys. Team Blue, or Team Florian Wirtz, is going to be Narichi in the Mbessa top. RKRX playing the Vi jungle. Zeptos rocking the Akali mid. And Florian and See You Tomorrow playing some Zeri and Braum bot. Going against Samurai Jax's team with the captain himself playing Alawi top. Griffin rocking the Lilia jungle. Lucky playing Lux mid. And Blue Gang and I'm a Loser playing the MF and Alistar.
Gotta say, looking at the two comps, I kind of prefer Team Samurai Jax's composition a little bit more. But if Team Florian Wirtz is able to get that pick comp, get the Vi and Mbessa combo dive onto MF, onto Lux, it is going to be just free kills.
Good fighting right there. Florian Wirtz using that early game aggression, trying to push Blue Gang back. Some good long-range Qs. And no really early game aggression here. We're only a minute and a half in, so not expecting anything crazy. Level 2s will be coming up as Samurai Jackson used that level 2 to dive onto Mbessa, trying to put some bully. And we've seen Samurai Jax bully so many top laners on this Illinois pick.
And even though Narichi is the Masters player compared to Samurai Jax, I don't think we're seeing anything different as Narichi is struggling to get up to this wave. We do see both junglers pathing bot once more. Equal on clear, though Lilia going to have a little bit of an advantage, and seeing Vi on her Raptors, knows the timing well. Griffin, another Masters player, is going to understand exactly where and when Vi gets to that bot crab.
Yeah, we'll see how Griffin rocks this Lilia early game as well. Not a very strong early game jungler. Really doesn't have much gank pressure until she gets that level 6 Lullaby. So we'll see if they want to try for an early gank. If the opportunity presents itself, you can. But Lilia really wants to farm up till she gets ult. Vi a little bit better at those early game ganks, but also really benefits from that ult as well. As we have a fight happening here, Lucky going to find Zeptos as he tries to dash forward, throws on the Shroud. It's not going to matter. The light binding still connects. And right now the blue team with a very small gold lead as this game remains 0-0 as we head into the 3-minute mark. And we had a slight disconnect. Go ahead and do me a favor and pause at 3:15, my friend.
All right, we do see Lilia giving that bot crab, just going to go to the top side, pick up a crab for herself, and then take her reset. So,
and we are going to pause here at 3:15 for a quick second. They paused, but luckily, because we were delayed, we did not experience the pause. We caught up a little bit. So we're just going to delay for another about 15, 20 seconds. Make sure they got a good little delay. Don't want any cheating in this game. I don't think any of these players actually would, but nonetheless, try to keep it as fair as possible. So a real quick pause. We can kick mid-fight. We can see Narichi trying to dash at Samurai Jax. Is going to push this Alawi a little bit back under tower, has taken the CS lead as well. So good job there by Narichi. And all right, Padawan, we are starting right back up. Ladies and gentlemen, in 3, 2, 1, we are right back in the action. We just want to make it as fair. That wasn't nearly as long of a pause as last time, but it happens to the best of us.
Samurai Jax can collect that wave, and Narichi in trouble on the top side as Griffin, off of their first clear, going to be able to pick up that gank, force Narichi to flash.
And good damage there. Narichi does flash away, barely survives, but gets the survive. Good job there. Lilia trying to throw the bowling ball in last second. Cannot connect, and the score remains 0-0. Both junglers picking up a Scuttle Crab. No big advantages yet. Score is actually tied, 6.5k gold apiece. I'm a Loser diving on a See You Tomorrow, takes a tower shot. And a fight possibly brewing here bot lane as Zeri being aggressive topside. Same thing as Narichi using those dashes, try to avoid this Illinois slams.
Yeah, it looks like Griffin is pinging for the dive. Narichi manages to dodge the tentacle pull, though. Are they going to be able to live through this?
This is an aggressive dive right here. Samurai Jackson, top taking them tower shots. Now Griffin's under tower. Narichi easily survives that as Samurai Jack's going to be in trouble. RKRX over the wall.
Samurai getting a little bit of healing, but not enough to survive the Vi. And the blue team pick up first blood off a very aggressive gank here topside.
And you definitely want to try and get something going in this game, but that aggressive dive ends up backfiring, and now a small gold lead and RKRX slightly ahead of Griffin. Gonna have to see how it pans out as Dragon is now spawning.
Yeah, Samurai Jack seeing Mbessa without flash might have thought they had an easy opportunity. But she still has so many dashes in her kit, able to use that to get some distance. Alawi had to back away. So did the Nocturne, but Alawi still goes down courtesy of the Vi. Great play there by the blue team. Good job by RKRX. Right place, right time. And Norichi once again going in. Samurai Jax lands the E. Some decent damage there, but level 6 by the Mbessa. Does she want to use that public execution? Samurai Jax gets his level 6 as well. So Leap of Faith ready to go. And that is such a great ultimate. Here comes a big play. Does Samurai Jax want to use that ultimate? Misses the E. And he has ult. He takes too long to use it, though. And Norichi takes advantage. Need to pop it immediately when she dives in. He tried to land the E first. Didn't get the pull. Norichi picking up the second kill for the blue team. Meanwhile, Lucky lands the light binding. A little bit of a final spark as well. But not a ton of damage onto the Akali just yet.
Yeah, and now off that dive, Samurai Jax gets killed for a second time in the top lane and is now very far behind Norichi. And into this matchup, Norichi gonna just look to run at the Alawi the entire time. Definitely Team 2 need to do something to bail out Alawi, otherwise she's gonna continually get pushed off of this top wave.
Yeah, Florian trying to close this game out right here, right now. Already up 2-0, have themselves a 1K gold advantage and pick up the first Drake. Early game, definitely looking to be in their favor. They have to watch out for this late game Lilia, late game MF though. Some big late game champions here on the red team.
Fortunately enough for Team Florian though, is they have a Zeri, and Zeri when she scales goes absolutely crazy.
And a fight happening in the jungle. Zepto is going to pop the perfect execution onto Lucky. Has the ignite as well. Lucky trying to find the light binding, but it is so tricky. We were talking about that. Akali versus Lux. It is all skill shots, and Akali has so much movement. It is tough to track her down. Meanwhile, bot side fight happening. See tomorrow frontlining right now. Blue King putting some damage onto Braum. A few auto attacks onto the Alistar is going to be enough. The red team looking for the fight. They do find the Vi. And Blue King now chasing at the Florian Ritz. Wants to find that final auto attack. Cannot land it though. The shield is going to be there. And the auto attack hits. Florian gets a nice little shutdown. And Blue King and Florian trade against each other. 6-2. Blue team holding on to their lead. Griffin has now joined the fight. Does not have ultimate. Level 6 though. Gonna start doing some damage. His speed is gonna be a problem. Red team find a few kills, but the blue team find a few more. And they're gonna hold on to their lead, add to it a little bit. Now a 1.6K gold advantage for the blue team.
Yeah, and you gotta think they have to try and start playing around this Alistar, this MF. They have a very deadly combo in the bot lane, and Lilia a super good setup for that combo. If they can manage to get anything working here, they will be able to pull themselves back into it. Though Norichi engages onto Samurai Jax.
Man, that's how you want to use that ultimate right there. Norichi taking some big shots. Samurai Jax shoving that Mbessa out. However, Samurai Jax without ultimate now is going to be tough for him to stay in lane. Mbessa, low HP. Does she want to try to go for a play right here? Samurai Jax cannot hit the E. Would have been a clutch pull, as he has to think about backing Vi and Akali, both in the river right now, as Vi heads topside.
With Vi on the topside, though, they are looking at stealing Vi's bot jungle. Griffin going to take the Raptors, going to back off there, though he could look to go for that red buff.
I'm a loser walking right over a ward, decides not to get rid of it. Thought it might maybe take too much time to get rid of it. So maybe saw the Braum coming. But either way, control ward remains up as Lilia gets a scuttle crab for their team. And the gold lead dropping right back down to about 900. So good job by the red team to even up this game a little bit. Get themselves some good macro, get themselves some CS. And they are right back in this game. Don't want that gold lead to get too much here.
Yeah, blue team pinging for that all-in in the bot lane. Florian wants to take the fight. They have a bit of a lead. Zeri has ult, and they could look for this engage.
And Florian trying to play a little bit aggressive. Blue Gang throwing the slow onto Braum, so he can't join in that fight. And RKRX is currently bot side, but he will get caught out by Vision if he tries to go into this lane. Good job by I'm a Loser setting up a good deep ward there in the enemy jungle. Fully aware where this Vi is.
All things said and done, shout out to Samurai Jax here. Down 1-3 currently, but even on CS and managing to hold his own. So all the attention he got in the early game isn't necessarily paying off for the blue team.
And a fight happening here in the mid lane. Zeptos goes in with a perfect execution. That's going to land. The final spark connects as well. Zeptos taking the shots. Do they have the auto? They just need one more. There's the Q. Lux has to pop the barrier, and she's going to walk away. Both of them just 1 HP away from dying. And meanwhile, fight topside as Samurai Jackson to see Narichi inside of the jungle. Tries to land the pole. Does hit it. Has to give up some CS by fighting this, though. Not sure that's the right call. Is See Tomorrow going way too deep. Has to shield a little bit of damage block from Blue Gang, but they're still throwing in the auto attacks. Florian with, meanwhile, trying to take down this MF. Some good auto attacks there as well as they look at possibly hitting this tower. Nice 1K gold lead remains for the blue team. Florian Witz, like I said, trying to close this series out right here, right now. It is a best of 3. Florian Witz up by 1 right now. Samurai Jax trying to force that game 3.
Dragon is spawning in 10 seconds, and Vi is in her topside jungle right now. So they could look to play on the bot lane. That's exactly what they're going to do.
And I'm a Loser diving in, lands the knockup. Big Glacial Fissure by Braum is going to get them knocked up as well. They're trying to run away. Griffin going to use the Sleepy, but it's only onto Braum. The final spark connects. Down goes Braum. And huge roam by Lucky. Right place, right time. Gets the Braum out. Huge sleep by Lilia as well. And the red team are going to tie up this game a little bit. Only a 300 difference now.
Yeah, only a 300 gold difference, and they have priority for this dragon, though RKRX is looking to stop the red bot lane from resetting. Instead,
and RKRX immediately goes in, has the cease and assist. Florian Witch trying to do something as well. Griffin chasing after Florian, wants to get a kill before he goes down, but he gets taken out. Easy kill for the blue team. And now that second Drake is theirs for the taking. Alistar and MF had to back after that fight. They couldn't help. 7-3. Blue team hold on to a slight lead, but only by about 500, 600 gold. Yeah, the Drake start might have been a little bit aggressive. Teammates were not there to help out. Blue team easily able to condense on top. And that's going to be a Cloud Drake for the Vi. 3-1 RKRX. Having some fun here with a little bit of lethality Vi.
Yeah, lethality Vi is a pretty solid build, but I mean, Divine Sunburst still allows her to be a little tanky. And
wrong. It's not. I'm sorry, guys. Misspoke with that item. Missaw the item. That is not lethality. She's going good old-fashioned attack damage, a little bit of extra tankiness, which the one I prefer. It really depends, though. I've seen them both do well. And meanwhile, I'm a Loser diving in. Florian Witz immediately popping in the lightning crash. Some damage there onto the Alistar. They're chasing after See Tomorrow. Both supports are in between the ADCs. I'm a Loser pushing Zeri off. See Tomorrow pushing Blue Gang off. Which can be the first to get a kill. I'm a Loser diving in. Down goes the Braum. And Zeptos wants to dive in. Big double kill for the blue team. And Zeri and Nikali both pick up 1. So does the MF. Huge roam there by Zeptos in the mid lane. Right place to be as Lux gets a few tower plates. Nothing crazy as Samurai Jack didn't get ganked here as well. Does not have the ultimate. Some damage on RX and Narichi. And I don't think they're going to get away. Samurai Jack's working on the 2v1. A public execution by Mbessa. Gets Samurai low. They might not be enough. He gets the kill. Down goes Mbessa. He levels up just in time as well. Vi shuts down the LOI. But a huge play by Samurai Jack's perfect level up. Keeps him alive with the ignite. But Vi is still there to get the kill. And 10-6, 800 goal difference. This game is rocking.
my goodness, what a play by Samurai Jax there. Just barely gets the level up to live through. Unfortunately, goes down to RKRX, who also manages to catch the Alawi mid-air with her Q, preventing that double kill from happening. So crazy plays all around. Samurai Jax definitely punching above his elo currently, as Narichi is one of the Masters players on the side of Team Florian Witz, whereas Samurai Jax is simply just one of the Emerald players. So definitely pulling his weight, showing off as a team captain, and really, you know, making the name out there, saying, we got this, guys. We're not out. It's a best of 3 for a reason, and game 2 is anyone's game currently.
Yeah, Samurai Jax, a great CFC player, but he got his captainship because of a community vote, folks. He is one of the community favorite players, so he got himself a nice captain vote, and he has put together a hell of a team trying to force this game 3 as Vi can use a cease and assist immediately onto Griffin. Griffin trying to run away, throws down the E. Do they have the lilting lullaby, though? No ultimate. In comes Florian with big play there. The lightning crash lands. Akali on top of the MF, and the blue team find a slaughter in the jungle. Akali gets a double kill. Zeri picks up another. And out of nowhere, this blue team are 2K gold up and 7 kills up.
Yeah, unfortunately for this team, Samurai Jax, Braum counters that MF bullet time. And without that damage in the fight, it is really hard to win.
And here we go. Blue team have themselves a sizable lead. They are scaling well as well. Zeptos being aggressive here mid lane. 4-0 on the Akali. 143 CS. Lux, it is very difficult to fight against her in a 1v1. Lux is going to need help. Or going to need to land every single ability. As Norichi once again trying to be aggro against Alawi.
Yeah, team's starting to really focus on this communication. Ping's going down like crazy. Griffin wants to invade the Raptors of RKRX and is going to be able to take them as blue team is on a bit of a reset timer.
And Norichi not done fighting. Samurai Jax going to miss the E. Does have the ultimate. Immediately pops it. And not a lot of damage done as Samurai Jax might be in trouble. Here comes Zeptos, immediately closing the perfect execution. Down goes Alawi as Griffin going to find RKRX in the jungle. Throws down the lilting lullaby. Good sleep there onto the Vi. Do they have the damage, though? Some decent damage there. Lucky is there as well. They need the CC. RKRX just dashes out. Norichi, meanwhile, teleports mid lane. He wants to join this play as well. See tomorrow jumping right back in. They're going to find Griffin. Good CC chain right there. I'm a Loser comes to help out the jungler. See tomorrow, low on HP. Griffin gets the kill, and fights in the mid lane are continuing as Mbessa gets a double kill. The last one onto MF, and now RKRX trying to run away while the rest of the blue team comes to help out. Gets the shutdown on Lilia. I'm a Loser left alone, and once again the blue team find a winning fight in their own jungle. 4 members of the red squad sent back to the fountain.
And my goodness, that was almost an ace. Samurai Jax just barely respawned in time, but with all the players going down, Team Florian Wits now sitting with a 5,000 gold lead, a very comfortable gold lead at that, and they're going to be able to pick up this Rift Herald, sitting currently with almost all the objectives. No, all the objectives, not almost, all of them, and in a very solid commanding position.
Yeah, they are looking really good right now. Florian Wits having himself a fantastic team game right here. All of them, 3 of them with the bounties on their head. I'm not sure about red team or Samurai Jax's winning condition. Good job by I'm a Loser. Going to stop Zapdos from diving in, but he wants to continue. Florian Wits there as well. They have some speed. Blue Gang going to get ignited. Pops the barrier. Might not be enough. Akali gets the kill. 7-0 for Zapdos right now on the Akali. I think people forgot he used to play this champion. He plays her well. 151, and Florian Wits is trying to close out this CFC semi right here, right now. And they are looking like they are on their way to do that. Samurai Jax needs to pull off a miracle.
That miracle is called all of the bounties on Team 1's heads.
And public execution thrown in by Mbessa. They have the leap of faith, though. Is it going to be enough? Samurai Jax gets ignited. And the healing reduction is enough. Samurai Jax to not get enough healing from his ultimate. And Mbessa gets the kill. And blue team continue to dominate everywhere on the field. And a fight under jungle. Griffin might be in danger. Florian Witch trying to find the kill. That's going to be a good sleep. Has the E as well. Some good damage there as See Tomorrow joining in. Griffin left alone topside. Almost kills Norichi, but cannot find the play. Blue team playing very aggressive, even under the red team's tower. And here comes Blue Gang and I'm a Loser. Going to try to stop this. Do they have enough damage, though? There's a big ultimate by MF. Lots of damage on a Florian Witch. Norichi taking a hit as well. And the red team, they are on the chase, but they cannot find the kill. I love the combo.
But fancy footwork from Florian and Mbessa. They get out of there. And now the red team are in trouble. See tomorrow lands the CC. Florian Witz diving in. Do they have the damage? Down goes the MF. Florian is coming alive here on the Zeri. 6-2 ADC. Not done yet. Alistar next on the hit list. They get a double kill. And will look to be an opportunity for the red team. Blue team turn around and find kills themselves. And here comes Vi. Cease and assist used on Alawi. Samurai Jax might be in trouble. Zepto's diving in as well. Samurai Jax without ultimate. Not sure they have the healing for this. The big ultimate by Ux is going to go wide. RKRX flashes the final spark. Akali gets her 8th kill of the game. 24-7. And Team Florian are just starting to run away with this.
Yeah, and especially with the comp Team Florian has drafted for themselves, a Fed Mbessa, a Fed Vi, a Fed Akali. The backliners of Team Samurai Jax just do not have anywhere to hide.
Mbessa having some unfortunate ping issues, but still playing well. 4-1-5. Blue team, sizable 8K gold advantage right now. They are in control of this game. Red team really need to find a clutch fight, get some of these big shutdowns. Gold on the Vi, gold on the Akali, gold on the Mbessa. Even Zeri worth a little extra. They can try to scale. MF doing a good job as far as 182 CS. Lilia 166 will also get big as this game goes on. So red team, they have some scalers on the comp. Alawi becomes a very good split pusher, keeping that CS even with Mbessa as well.
Hard part for red team here is just the sheer amount of dive that Team 1 has. And with the slight lead that they're sitting, or the pretty significant lead they're sitting at right now, they're able to just run head first into them.
Florian Wirtz and RKRX be the front line for the squad. Griffin gets hit. Immediately, cease and assist is going to be activated. Public execution by Mbessa. Florian over the wall, has the lightning crash. Big damage there, but the bullet time is going to fire onto the top of the blue team. Big shutdown on Narichi. Zetos looking at the back line. Blue King has to pop the barrier. It's not going to be enough. Zetos, the 5-point shuriken, takes down Lilia. I'm a loser, stuck between 4 of them. And the blue team only lose 1. They take 3, and they are now pushing. Can they end this game? Alawi and Lux in their way. And they get a tower. That's all they want. Baron is up. Lucky going to try to stop them from leaving. Big shutdown for the MF. Needed that gold, but blue team still with the kills.
Yeah, and it's just an evidence of how far behind Team Samurai Jax is there. If they had a bit more damage, so many members of Florian Witz's team got away with a criminally low amount of HP. Samurai Jax now in the bot lane. Just gonna get picked off, and there's not a lot you can do
trying
there.
for it, but Akali has Ignite, and that's really all you need to beat that champion. And Alawi says, Baron soon, please. It looks like Samurai Jax not enjoying this game at all. You hate to see it. I want the red team to give it their all, though. They are down by a lot of kills. They're down by a decent amount of gold. We have seen crazier things. As Narichi going to find Blue Gang alone topside, and Samurai Jax, that team is just falling apart. It feels like they are struggling to stay alive. And Mbessa finding kills all over the map. 11-0. Akali essentially gets a kill as soon as you see someone. And the blue team working on their 4th Drake of the game. Is going to be a Hextech Soul for them.
Yeah, and with Hextech Soul, that is going to allow this Zeri to kite. Going to be able to keep her space good. And going to be able to, even if Team Samurai Jax is able to survive all of the dive from Mbessa, from Vi, from Akali, they gotta have to try and find a way onto this Zeri with a Hextech Soul.
And big play right there. Under tower, Zeptos has to go golden. Here comes Mbessa. Public execution is going to land. She's going to go to sleep, though. And Griffin trying to find the sleep. Only lands onto Mbessa. She quickly gets out of it. And now the red team on the chase, but RKRX with the cease and assist onto the back line. Finds Lilia. Blue Gang looking low. I'm a loser. Quick to go down as well. Lucky, the only one left alive. The blue team here in force find 4 quick kills. And here comes a wave. They're going to continue this shove. I think that's another tower
maybe an inhibitor right here. They got 30 seconds. What can they do with it? Towers are dropping quickly. They can get inhibitors also. They have 20 seconds. I don't think they can end. They have a small wave. They have a little bit of time. Alawi going to try to shove a wave herself. And the blue team, they're going to continue to push. They have 8 more seconds left. Here comes a teleport by Alawi. And they're going to back off and go to the inhibitor. That inhibitor and tower were gone no matter what. So Alawi waiting that long to back is not a big deal. She got back there before the Nexus towers went. All that matters, they respawn. And the blue team head over to the Baron. They are looking to get themselves ejective and end this game. 25 minutes in, we'll get into that point where games start to end. And blue team, with the lead they have, should be relatively easy.
Yeah, they are on vision, though, and they are trying to get this back off. Samurai Jack's going to try and put a stop to that, though. This could be an angle for the red team to look at Baron. They know blue team's trying to go on the resets. They know they don't necessarily have the HP to fight this right now, and it could be a way to get back in the game.
Forest Folk back in the channel. It's good to see you in here, man. Can we get a little shout out for Forest Folk? Great to have you in here, brother. Good damage there. Griffin lands on a Zeptos. Doesn't want to use a Lullaby, though. Lightning Crash by Zeri. She's going to get the MF as well. Griffin trying to find the play. Needs to find the sleep. Only land on the one. There goes the Lilia as Zeri gets the play. Zeptos not done with the chase. The final spark unable to go off. And the blue team find 3 more kills as Samurai Jacks and I'm a Loser waiting for these waves to come in. Blue team with 35 seconds. They do not have Baron. They might not need it. I'm not sure Alawi has enough to win that. Narichi having some fun with Samurai Jacks. It looks like this game is about to end. As long as they're both in good sports. And a public execution under tower as the blue team. It is just the Alawi and the Alistar. They don't have the wave clear, and they know it. And that is going to be GG. Ladies and gentlemen, Florian Wirtz punching his ticket to the finals. What a play. Big bullet time MF. Looking close to killing Zeptos. Not quite enough, though. And that is an exposed Nexus as Blue Gang trying to find some kills. Blue team diving in. And they need to end this game right here, right now. Griffin lands asleep on a 2 of them. The final spark is going to connect the red team. They're going to have themselves a play as the Winions try to end this game for them. A lot of minions pushing onto that Nexus right now. RKRX on the chase. Lucky is alive, and RKRX heads for the Nexus instead. He's going to revive, and that's going to be GG, I believe. That is it. Well done, you guys. Well done, everybody. It was a hell of a game. Samurai Jacks had the upset in the best of 1. He was not able to pull off the upset this time. Florian's team playing out of their minds game number 2. Well done, you guys. That was a great thing overall. I love seeing it. All right, if we can get an MVP vote for that series, let's do a series MVP vote, shall we? I feel like I shouldn't show you all the stats because then I feel like you guys are just going to vote on the last game. MVP vote for that game. All right, who was playing in that game? We have Ambessa.
All right, Kel, thanks for having me. And,
hey, thank you
GG's
so
on the
much, man. I'm
tournament.
actually the player's name. Narichi, RKRX. Put their positions next to him as well. We got top. We got jungle. You have 2 minutes to decide, you guys. We got top. We got jungle. We got, what else we got? We got Zeptos playing the Akali. He was mid. This is going to be for this series, you guys. Who got MVP for the series? Not just this one game. Think about the first game as well. Florian is going to be ADC. And last but not least is going to be C tomorrow. And ladies and gentlemen, you have 2 minutes to decide who you think got MVP. Put your votes in now, folks. Put your votes in now. Who do you think got MVP that game? I will show you the stats of last game, just in case you want to see them. And I'm going to use the restroom while you guys are voting. Be right back. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. More CFC games coming up, guys. We got for sure another game, most likely 2. So don't go anywhere. We got some more CFC action.
All right, I am back just in time, and it looks like Zeptos. And I believe Zeptos might be the one getting himself an MVP. Well done, Zeptos. Zeptos, are you friends with my account? I got to give you some riot points right here, right now, man. All right, you guys, let's have some fun. Go ahead and add me. I need to send you the riot points as soon as you add me. So go ahead and get me added. You have to wait a week, though. Please remind me. Please remind me. Please add me, and then you have to unfortunately wait a little bit until we actually can get the game in. Until I can actually send you anything, because you have to be friends for a week. It says my friends list is full. Let me change that real quick, man. Goodbye. Who is the Balik? Who is this guy? Let's get rid of him. There we go. Just open it up a little bit. Zeptos, we are now friends. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and get ourselves another CFC game, shall we? CFC mix game. Capital CFC is the password. If you did not play tonight and you would like to play and you want to get a shoutcasted game, it is anyone can play, anyone at all. If you would like to play, hop on in. You got to get in here. Why not? I'm not going to hold a spot. It is first come, first serve, my friend. Get your butts in here, folks. First come, first serve. If you did not play tonight and you would like to, now is your chance. If you did not play tonight and you would like to, hop into this lobby right here. Tui, good to see you in here. Hey, Tui, what kind of dog speaks Spanish? A cocker, a spaniel. You redeemed a joke, and I didn't do it because I was casting, but there you go, Tui. Joke achieved. Nailed it. Amazing failure. What rank are you? Amazing failure. Good to have you in here. What rank are you, brother? Need a rank for amazing failure. Also, amazing failure. Can I get a hello in Twitch chat, please? Can I get a hello in Twitch chat from you? What's going on, failure? All right, ladies and gentlemen. Good to have you in here. Thank you for joining the stream. Hit that follow button if you want to. Anyone who is not following this channel and would like to, I am here every Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. Sometimes on Mondays, but every Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, I am live streaming league games. You guys can play. It is a lot of fun. Tuesday and Thursday, we do our CFC League. It is still anyone who wants to play can. Thank you for the follow. Anyone who wants to play can. On Friday, we do CFC Fearless, sometimes CFC Carnival. It is just fun league games as well. Also, anyone who wants to play can. It is just a show up and play style stream, guys. You do not have to sign up. You don't have to subscribe to anything. You don't have to be on a list. All you got to do is show up in Twitch and say, hey, I want to play a game. We will get you in a game. It is that easy. We do keep track of players and stats. If you would like to keep track of it yourself, if you want to follow it, you can. If you don't care about the stats, then you don't have to. We keep track of it. We post it in Discord for anyone who wants to see it can, but you do not have to care about the stats at all. You can play just for fun.
All right, Tues says, I want to match with Heart. Not a problem as long as Heart's cool with it as well. As long as Heart's fine with it as well. All right, go ahead and tell me your roles, guys. Go ahead and let me know your roles, please. Look at my stream, and if your roles are incorrect, let me know now. Heart says top ADC. Got it. Anyone else trying to change up roles? Heart, top ADC. Got it. Anyone else? Anyone else? Everyone else is okay with their roles? Amazing. I got you as Phil. Stiggy, I got you as Jungle. They are good players. They are good players. Heart's Master. Ionia might want to be Master too. All right. Phil is good, says it. They're fine with it. Sounds good. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Let's have some fun. Did you just leave the lobby? It says you left the lobby, but you're still here, so I'm not sure what's going on. We'll figure it out. Delta's still Emerald. Delta's a diamond in our eyes. Ladies and gentlemen, here are the teams. Here are the comps. Get your butts in there. Here are the teams. Here are the comps. Get your butts in. Let's do it. Let's have some fun. This might be the final game of the night, guys. I know it's 7 o'clock. By the time this game ends, it will be about 8:10, 8:15. We'll see if we do another one. Tournament nights are a little bit slow once tournament ends. Great turnout for the tournament, though. I love seeing like 70, 80 people in here watching the tournament. That is absolutely awesome. However, once the tournament ends, it's obviously slowing down now. We got another day of streaming tomorrow. All right, Team 1, Team 2, please hop into your lobbies. Let me know when you guys are ready. We are going to start this out here in a second. Hop into your lobbies. Let us know when you're ready, please. Let's have some fun. If you want to change up positions, please let me know, and I will try to switch it around, make sure it's all right. It should be, though. If you would like to play a game, stick around. If we have enough, we can do another one. If we have enough players, we can do one more after this. Hop into your team chats as well, ladies and gentlemen. If you are not in the Discord yet, join the Discord. Get your butts Team 1 in a Team Chat 1, Team 2 in a Team Chat 2. If you are new and you cannot see the team chats because you are not a CFC member, let us know and we'll give you the CFC role. You should be able to give it to yourself as soon as you join Discord. I have no idea, Claire Ray. That's right. I'm not sure what's going on. Ionia trying to be support middle, and they got you as a jungle. I have no idea. Trade with someone if you want to. I'm not sure who to trade with. We have no junglers except for Stiggy. Stiggy's the only jungler on the field. Someone had to be Phil Jungle. Someone had to be Phil Jungle. And it looks like it was you. We only have one jungler on the field. Team 1 is ready. That's what I'm talking about. Team 1 raring to go. Team 2, let me know when you guys are ready. We'll get this party started. That is what I'm talking about, folks. CFC Mixed Elo Games. We got at least one, maybe two if we have enough. Stick around. Waiting on Team 2 to ready up. Waiting on Team 2. We'll get this show started. Amazing failure. I think you actually switch teams. Sometimes it does that automatically. Go ahead and switch back for me, please. I think you had switch teams on accident. Go ahead and switch back for me, my man. Happens sometimes. Amazing failure. You have switched teams on accident, my man. I'm not sure if League did it on its own. Sometimes League does it on its own, or it was you. You just swap back, please. There he goes. Nice. All right. Team 1, Team 2. Team 1 is ready, waiting on Team 2 to ready up. Let's do this. CFC mixed. We got some absolute gamers in here. Ione ready to play. Ace in the hole ready to play. Stiggy making their return. Hart is here. Hart, one of our great top laners. Looks like they're playing ADC this game. There you go. All right, Team 2, let us know when you're ready. Team 2, let's get this show on the road. Team 2 is ready, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go, CFC mixed elo. Let's have some fun. Let's see what these guys can do. If you had to do a Calsters rating, who would you put at the top? I know who I'd put at the bottom. And here we go. Right away, thinking about getting rid of the Elise. Ionia was talking about that Elise. Maybe shouldn't have said anything. And they changed their mind. Maybe going for a Zyra instead. That was you. You were talking about it in chat, Claire Ray. You were talking about it. That's on you a little bit. As team number 1 do decide to get rid of the Elise. Team 2 getting rid of the Yumi. They're going to have some fun here this game, I think. I think we have some goofing off. That's fine, though, as long as they have a good time. Stop.
I assure you.
And
I'm quite
Yannara
patient.
getting banned out as the ADC. We have not seen any Yannara. I would love some wings right now. It sounds delicious. Hey, kitty cat.
No cure for fools.
Hey, pretty girl. And Yasuo getting his 3rd ban tonight. What is up with Yasuo getting kicked off of CFC games? Very strange. Yasuo getting his 3rd ban. They said, sorry, Ionia. And away goes the Caitlyn. ADC getting banned out as well. Team 1, 2 ADC bans to start us off. Team 2 getting rid of the support, getting rid of the Yasuo. Can kind of get played anywhere. Banning out the Emerald ADC. They're scared of you, Encryption. That's why. They're scared of you. Some of you guys might not have high ranks, but you play like you do. As Vayne gets banned out as well. So double top lane ban, it looks like. I think Yasuo feels like more of a top laner these days than a mid laner. Sorry, guys, my nose is itching. Seraphine getting picked up by Tui as expected. Tui rocking her Seraphine, a great Seraphine player. Maybe going against a brand. 11 Death Power Strike is just too strong. By the way, did you guys notice any clipping that last game? When I got loud? Maybe turning off the compression might have helped a little bit. I'm sure it's not still not perfect, but one step forward. I also try to keep my mouth close to the microphone that entire time. I try to be very conscious about not leaning back too much. She got my vein. Fun games, RKRX, man. What a game. That was what I'm talking about. Great job there. Game 2 was nuts. You guys just took over after that fight. But you controlled on your range? Yeah, I stayed at the same distance from the microphone every time. I gotta get one of those microphones that you like. I get one of those like nice headset mics, you know, that way I can lean back and it just stays with me the entire time, you know? You try your best, Juan. That's what it's all about, man. No one's here to judge. Have some fun. These are mixed games. These are the perfect games to get in if you're rusty. These games do not count towards your season record. They are for fun, a chance to get an opportunity to see what CFC is like, playing with people, playing in voice comms, playing with a caster. Yeah, I know, DMX, they are. I'm sure there are high quality headset mics out there. I have to imagine that, like, LCS, they use their mics in the headset. I feel like it's probably pretty nice. What mic is the LCS using for their headset mics? You know, sportscasters have headset mics. 4 ADC ban. They are scared, folks. ADCs not being allowed to play this game. They are worried about what's going on bot lane, as Sejuani going to get banned out as well. So Malphite and Sedge, final 2 bans for team number 1. Team number 2 with their picks coming up. 4 picks left. Milio and Aphilio's bot lane with most likely a brand mid, maybe a brand jungle, as Shen gets selected as a possible top laner. I'm not sure. Team 2 has a very versatile comp. A lot of those champions go multiple different positions. And we are going to see it. Yesterday, it was 100% pick ban. Today, we finally see ourselves a Smolder. It's going to be hard playing the Smolder. We're Singed on the field as well as a most likely top laner. That is going to put Yone in the mid lane, I believe. We'll find out in a second. But we got a Singed top side with a Smolder being played by Hart, I believe. One of the higher-ranked CFC players. See what he can do with this scaling champion. And team number 2 with their final pick to round us out. Look like they might be going a Rumble to deal with this Singed. Not sure if that's a counter matchup. It might be Shen jungle, maybe Brand jungle. I am not entirely sure where these folks are going, ladies and gentlemen. I do not know. Blue team on the left, red team on the right, folks. Blue team on the left, red team on the right. We will do another Cal prediction. If you guys got some Cal coins and you want to put them up for grabs, take a look at these comps. My nose is itching like crazy. I don't know what's going on. I'm sure it's my cat or what. My face just like itching all of a sudden. They banned your Sedge. They do when they have analytics segments, but they have a mic mounted on swivel during games usually. You could use a mic that you can grab and move with you. Oh, that'd be pretty smart. That might be a bad idea. Yeah, having a mic I can hold. All right, ladies and gentlemen, prediction is live. Blue team on the left, red team on the right. Who do you think is going to win? You have 2 minutes to decide. I will show you the comps here in a second as well. But let's go ahead. Blue team will be on the top. Red team will be on the bottom. And here they are. Here are the comps. It is going to be a brand jungle like expected. Going up against Stiggy's Lilia. That is a great pick for him. He does so well on that champion. And we are loaded into the game, folks. We are ready to go. We're going to give them a little bit of a delay. Give you guys a chance to place your bets. Who do you think is going to win this? Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. No team captains this game. Make your guess purely on the picks and who is playing them. I'm seeing some big names already. One Tight A Bay. What is going on? Welcome to the channel. Good to have you in here. If anyone is new to the stream and has not hit that follow button yet, please do, guys. I am here every Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. If you have not hit that follow button yet and you would like to, by all means, hit it up. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC mixed ELO game. It might be the final game of the night. We will see. I know these tournament nights are running a little bit shorter because I am just putting my all into them. But we might do our final game of the night right here. Let's have some fun. Here we go.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
And players making their way out onto the Rift. So far, Team Blue getting 100% of the predictions. No one betting on Team Red. You hate to see it. We're going to go ahead and cancel that prediction. And that makes me think this might be the final game. Seems like it's a little bit light after the tournament. People dipped, which is fine. You guys are excited for the tournament. You're excited for the season. These mixed games, they don't have much stakes, so I understand. But if you want to play them, get in here and play them. Have some fun yourselves. You don't have to have stakes on the line to have fun playing this game. It's a great game to play, especially a great game to play with 5 people. Especially with 5 people, all in voice comms, all talking to each other. There are a few better experiences than playing League of Legends with a team. And amazing failure. Early pressure against Xenon. Ranked 5s coming back. That's right. We're going to have 5v5s, and they're going to have some rankings to them. It should be fun. But again, those ranking systems, you do not have to pay attention. You can just come in here and have fun. If you want to pay attention to your CFC rank, you can. If not, it makes no difference. So if you're not enjoying that aspect, don't worry about that aspect. Just come in here and play games. An amazing failure. Gets to level 2 first. Immediately puts pressure onto Ornn. Some decent damage there. Has that CS advantage as well. And topside fight going in. Why not? Looking at KFC leader. I feel like the Yone versus Shen, not a great matchup for Yone. But he is doing some good trades here. KFC leader still needs level 3. Wants to get that taunt online. As a slight CS lead forming top and bottom. Opposite sides, though. And why not? Diving in. Decent damage onto Shen. Shen throws down his sword so the auto attacks don't land. And Smolder forced to CS under tower now. And he does get the cannon, I believe. Almost, but I think he might have missed that cannon now that I think about it. I didn't see the gold pop up. I think that cannon was missed, unfortunately. Hate to see that from the Smolder. Aphilio's bringing out the Cole as his first item. Wants that extra gold, just trying to CS most for this early game. Not trying to go aggressive, I guess. And KFC puts down the sword once again. Why not? Still putting pressure onto this Shen mid. Doing a good job of it. As Tui and Hart look to fight. Stiggy is bot side. Does he want to go for an early gank? It's a very early gank by the Lilia. She's going to catch out the enemy vision and just get rid of it. The slow lands on Emilio, but not much else. Tui is there, lands a CC as well. Some decent damage onto the Emilio. He walks back under tower. Aphilio's a scaler as well, though, in a different way than the Smolder. They'll actually be racing for their way for the win condition. Absolutely true. We'll see which one of these two ADCs get big first. Meanwhile, Stiggy staying in bot long enough to help the fight. Hart over the wall, looking at some damage onto Ace in the hole. And Ophelia is able to get out, I believe, low HP, but it's enough to get back to tower. As the blue team try to go aggressive for a bot lane gank, do not land it. Ace in the hole getting very low right now. As he tries to farm up under tower what he can, does not want to back with his wave shoving in. Nice cloak from Tui. Stiggy staying bot side, looking for another gank at the blue team. They're thinking about shoving this in. Do they want to go for a fight right here? Neo's flare low on mana. Ace in the hole throwing in some auto attacks. Tui trying to run away, trying to bait this Ace in the hole out, though, but it's not going to be enough. He goes in, flashes forward. And here comes Stiggy later on. The fight is over. That means it's time for Stiggy to come and join it. Hart trying to run away from the Philios. He does have to sidestep the bowling ball from Lilia, and he's now trying to get to the tower without taking too much damage, but Lilia still hits the play. That's going to be enough. It's a 1-for-1 trade. As Seraphine sacrifices her life to give her team a kill. Meanwhile, topside, Brand and Ornn are going to take down the aggressive Singed. And if you guys are trying to play, stick around. I'm going to try to do one more game after this. I don't like ending too much before 9 o'clock. We do end our stream anywhere between 8 and 9 o'clock. I try to go more towards the 9 o'clock side, though. We'll see how it goes. Again, if we don't have people in here, then we will go ahead and end it after this. But if there's people in here that want to play, I am down to host one more game. As long as this game doesn't go to like 50 minutes or something. If it's the end like a 50-minute game, we'll think twice. It could be a long game, but the Philios and Smolder, you never know. Those two do like to have long games. As KFC leader once again diving onto the Yone. Here comes Ionia as well. Brand, can they find the sun? The taunt is going to connect. The W goes short. And Stiggy doesn't want to join this fight. Stiggy without ultimate doesn't want to fight too much. Meanwhile, here comes the Yone. Has the fate seal. Down goes KFC. Yone making it look fancy right there. Takes the Shen down as he runs away. And Yone on the board 2-2. Smolder got a nerf today, apparently, says Ludo. Probably necessary. Smolder was very strong as Ionia trying to go for the flash. Here comes the Shen. Going to use that Stand United to come in at the mid lane as well. And Stand United at least gets him back to mid lane quickly. As Brand unable to land the flash onto Yone. Yone flashing away as well. 2-2 game. Blue team sitting on a 600 gold advantage. Xenon somehow does not see the Singe or does not want to stop him. Singe backs right next to the Ornn as a fight brewing bot lane. Ace and Neo's flare running away from three blue members. Stiggy thinking about ganking besides the back instead. He wants a CS. Stiggy does not like ganking this much. He wants to go farm. And Aphelios almost stops the Lilia from backing, but Diamond unable to get the turret down in time. As a 400 gold difference remains, blue team in a slight lead. Neither team taking an objective yet. And why not? Some good damage there. Lands a knock up onto KFC. KFC throws down the sword, avoids the auto attacks, but the damage is already done. And Yo, not done there. Throws in the Q3. That's going to connect as well. KFC taking some big shots. There's the taunt under tower, though. And some damage onto the Yo. Not quite enough for the kill. Shen gets low himself. Neither goes down. An aggressive play by Why Not as Brand looks to possibly go for a gank. Lilia is not close enough to help this out. Brand, can they find the stun? The Ari's going to last. Q hits as well. Some big plays there. There's a W. And Yon takes a big shot, but under tower, he's going to go for the Brand. Get the kill. Brand trades back. And it's a 1-for-1 trade. Score remains 3-3. Blue team is sitting on a 1K gold lead as they fight bot side. Acenil has to walk away. Hard on a little bit of a chase. Smolder low on mana. Can't do much. And here comes Ace in the hole, looking to be aggressive against Tui. Doesn't have level 6 yet. No Moonlight Vigil. Tui and Heart, both of their ultimates ready to go. Tui so good at hitting multiple people encores. Really able to get those angles well. As Heart continues to CS on the Smolder. 65 CS at 80 minutes, a little ahead of this Aphelios. Doing good there. Ace in the hole still waiting for that level 6. He is going to get it right there. Pops into play. No Moonlight Vigil just yet. Still trying to throw some damage onto the Smolder. And turret gets popped down. Is he trying to go for a red-white combo? Right now, he's got the Infernum selected. That's going to be the ultimate big play there. Tui taking some shots. Is going to be enough. The auto attack connects. Down goes Seraphine. Ace in the hole. Playing that perfectly with the ultimate. Hitting those long-range shurikens. Or chakrams. And down goes the Seraphine. Great job by Ace. And the red team are going to take the kill lead. Gold lead still in blue team's favor. As Stig going to stop Neo's Flare from backing. Good play there. Neo's Flare pushes Lilia back. But she still has speed. She's still on the chase. Realizes she doesn't have enough damage. And backs away from that. As she tries to get a ward out before her own back, I'm sure. 1-0-1. Lilia 75 CS. That's going to keep on going up, and she's going to take this wave. Lilia is going to push this wave. I don't love that, but that is unfortunately what Stiggy likes to do. He likes to take waves from players, and he's going to do just that. Shove that into tower. It looks like it does go all the way into tower, so it is going to bounce back at least. Could have left that wave there for Smolder to grab, but takes it himself. As Aphelios shoves it right back into Smolder. Not a big deal. Yon going for the Q3 is going to miss. Used his Shadow as well. Up 30 CS on the Shen. Shen never a big farmer. Shen almost never wins lane when it comes to CS. Not really good at CSing minions, so that is to be expected. His job is not to be strong. It's to help out his team. And Tui going to get stunned there. Ace Null looking for the damage. Tui taking a lot. Neo's Flare on the chase. Heart looking to fight back. Not sure he has enough, though. Flash into the flash from Ace in the hole. And Aphelios looking for a few more auto attacks as Heart calls in Mom for help. Does some damage onto the Aphelios. He needs one more auto. He's taking tower shot now, though. And not going to take that second one. The Encore is going to connect. Here comes Yon as well. Big play there. And Yon looking for the fight. He has his ultimate ready to go, but he does have the CC. The Shen comes in just in time to take down the Seraphine. A massive stand united from KFC. And that is what you need from your Shen. Huge ultimate to save that fight. The red team look like they might be in trouble. But Shen comes bot, finds the kill. Down goes Seraphine, and Smolder still without a kill right now. Aphelios sitting on 2. And the red team, they have the kill lead. Gold lead still in the blue team's favor, though. 900 gold lead for the blue team. They are CSing well. They're Singed, and their Yon and their Lilia are decently ahead in CS. And here comes Stiggy looking for another gank right now. Does he have an opportunity? Looking at the play. Does have a double stun. There's going to be a sleep on both of them as well. Wants to land the W. Down goes Aphelios. And Neo's Flare trying to get out. Siggy does not want to chase. Here comes Xenon. Activates the call of the Forge God. Looking for the knockup. He lands on a Tui. Ionia is there. Big damage on Ionia from the brand. Hart gets hit by the ultimate Pyroclasm. And Stiggy and Hart getting a little bit of burn damage from this brand. Not enough for another kill. And a good gank there by Ionia on the brand jungle. Blue team find to kill themselves. The 1-for-1 trade. Gold lead remains 1.6K in blue team's favor. And here comes Yone looking at KFC leader. KFC leader level 9 to Yone level 10. Does he want to take this fight? Has the taunt. A little bit of extra armor in his kit now as well. He has his armor boots ready to go. And Xenon gonna see Amazing Failure. Stops him from backing. Newcomer, Amazing Failure at 10 CS a minute right now. Having a hell of a game on this Singed. Still no kills, but just baiting this player out. Farming very, very well. Two and two Aphelios. Hex Optics are finished. Now looking at Hart right now. Some damage onto the Smolder. Seraphine and Smolder just trying to survive these ganks. Lots of pressure at bot side as Ionia comes to gank as well once again. And Smolder does give the fly to get out. Tui gonna get hit right there, though. Lots of damage onto the Seraphine. Quick kill by the brand. And Ionia with a great gank. 3-1 now for the brand. The red team looking solid as a fight happening in the mid lane. Shen versus the Yone. And Yone going to throw in the Fate Sealed ultimate. Is it going to be enough, though? KFC going to survive that. Great shield. And Shen lives. Yone maybe wasting an ultimate right there. Blue team is still up in gold, down in kills. They are not done fighting. KFC want to find Yone this time, and Yone has to run away. Shen almost gets the kill. Amazing Failure chasing down Xena right now. One more auto attack is going to be enough. Down goes the Ornn. And Failure gets the kill. What a play by the Singe, taking down the Ornn. Neither one of them very aggressive players as far as champions go. But it seems to be all right. Tui throwing in the Encore, trying to find Neo's player under tower. It's not going to be enough. Acelol might be in trouble, though. Here comes Stiggy. And the blue team on the chase. Big teleport as well. Down goes the Aphelios. And they are not done. Neo's player gets slowed by the ceiling bowling ball. Here comes Amazing Failure. Throws down some slow. And he teleports in. Has the speed. Double kill for the Smolder. Shen got a kill onto Yone. I forgot what happened. Sorry, Dynasty. Shen got a kill onto Yone. We saw the Shen land the taunt. I missed him, my man. I apologize. It's a little too far to go back now, too. 7-8. Red team holding on to that kill lead. Blue team have the gold lead. They are fighting back strong as well. And Yone diving in, lands the Q3. KFC that immediately pops the taunt right there onto the Yone. Pops the Pyroclasm as well. Some serious damage onto the back line. It's going to explode. Doesn't quite burn him to death, but Brand just not scared of popping that ult at any point. And finds the CC onto Lilia. Good play there. Lilia going to get rid of this vision. Decent sweeps. Level 11 Lilia to level 9 Brand. You can see that Stiggy is a common jungler. Ionia not quite a jungle main, but still doing a great job on this Brand so far. Just a little bit. Level 9 for both ADCs. Ace in the hole takes some auto attacks. Smolder's starting to get bigger. Jay Conky with the prime sub. Let's freaking go, my man. That is what I'm talking about. Can we get some Cal's House love in chat, please, for Jay Conky? You are the man. Thank you for subbing to this channel. I appreciate that. And here we have a fight happening. Aphelios quickly takes down Smolder. Too, he has to flash away. And Smolder calling him mom for help, but doesn't do the damage they're looking for. Great job by Aphelios. Now 3-3 this game. 123 CS. Chewy has to back off as the red team holding on to their kill lead still cannot find that gold lead. Maybe, Booney. Maybe. We'll see how it goes. I know the tournament days are a little bit yosh. Usually we do 6 games a day. Tournament's a little bit different. Just because of the viewership in tournaments is a little bit off. Like, big viewership for the actual tournament games, but during regular games, it starts to slow down quite a bit. Hey, dude, you are the man. Thank you so much for the sub. Big fade steal by Yondo. Has a fight. Ace looking low. He has to snap back. The drowsy by Stiggy is not going to connect. KFC going to use Stand United to join that fight. And Stiggy looking low. Has to flash away. The encore lands onto both of them. Stiggy dives back in with a W. The E's going to hit as well. Down goes Aphelios. Smolder with a double kill. And they are not done fighting. 4 blue team members on the chase. Want to get a triple. The Milio is dead. Ionia, the only one that's alive. As they chase the Ionia under tower. Brand is there but cannot help. Huge play by the Smolder. 5-1 now. And down goes the Brand. They wanted to find that 4th kill. Meanwhile, Orange staying topside. Could not contest. And the blue team with very low HP bars find a hugely winning fight. And their gold lead is even greater now. They also have themselves the kill lead for the first time this game. Dynasty, you gotta be a sub again, man. Get those emotes back. That is all right. Please do not sub to this channel if you don't have the money, you guys. Please only sub to this channel if you have a spare Prime sub to give or you have a spare $5 you're willing to give. But otherwise, keep your money, buy yourself some nice stuff. You still got the Cal's House emo. That's good enough, my man. That's what I'm talking about. Following is free. Enjoy the free stuff, you guys. Enjoy the free stuff. Yo, Big Castro says, I got a sub for you, Dynasty. Are you serious, man? Ladies and gentlemen, get some more Cal's House love in chat. Big Castro says, I like Dynasty. I want to see him with the palm tree next to his name. You are the man. If you guys got any Cal's House love, please toss it in there. Thank you so much, Cash. I really appreciate that. Cash, not even chatting that much, just hanging out and watching, being a great part of the stream. Thank you so much. And Xenon gonna get ganked right now. 3 blue team members topside. They're gonna get the tower before they focus on the Ornn, and they get the kill. Smolder finds his 6th. And ladies and gentlemen, Hart is an absolute beast in CFC games. He usually plays top. He is a crazy good top laner. Look at him this game. Apparently his Smolder is not so bad either. Booney, only what you're willing to give, man. And Yon takes down the Milio. Just non-stop auto attacks is all it takes with this champion. He is 3-2-3. He's not even that strong, but it's enough to take down Milio. Extra Espresso showing out some Cal's House love. That's what I'm talking about. Guys, please do not rely on someone to give you a gifted sub too. I mean, obviously, he has done a lot of gifted subs. I expect we're going to have more in the future at some point. At the same time, if they decide, like, I've given the money I want to give, I'm done subbing, that is fine too. As long as they hang out and watch the stream, that's all I really care about. Viewership and enjoyability is more important than subs. Subs will come eventually. I don't have to worry about that right now. All I care about is making sure you guys are having a blast in here. And a fight brewing, possibly mid lane as Hart shoves in the wave. Aphelios and Smolder just going at it this game. 3 kills for the Aphelios, 6 for the Smolder, but they are both doing some serious damage as Baron is going to spawn, and blue team immediately look to at least ward it out, get some vision on this item. As Orange shoving topside. Here comes Amazing Failure as well. Pops down some slow, and Amazing Failure on the chase right now. Looking at Xenon. Some decent damage right there. Doesn't get slowed. Xenon taking a lot of hits right now by Hart and the Singe. Does he have the damage? That's going to be enough. Smolder gets the kill. And ladies and gentlemen, blue team not done fighting. The Young going to take out the Shen under tower. Has the snapback to get the kill as well. 2 more kills for the red team. And out of nowhere, that 1.6k gold lead has jumped up to an 8k gold lead very quickly. Blue team in absolute control of this game.
And Hart gonna get stunned here. Acel looking for some damage, has to flash away, calls in Mom for help, but Acel has the damage. Here comes KFC leader. Big Stand United looking for that taunt. Down goes the Seraphine. Hart is ignited, but has the distance to get out. Singe is there to provide the backup. And the red team find a clutch kill onto Seraphine. Big ultimate there by KFC leader. And Baron is up. It would be a risky take right now. Ornn currently bot side. The majority of the blue team going for a reset. Smolder goes for a reset. Lilia has to reset as well. As the red team just look at their jungle and continue to farm up what they can. Still down by about 7k gold. And Ionia thinking about diving in. Decides not to. Shen taking over the top lane. Was mid lane this game. OKCS 155. Not quite as good as this Yone or this Singed. Singed having kind of a nutty CS game, I'll be honest with you. The champion usually has a pretty nutty CS game, so it's not unheard of. But I'm definitely going to have to check the profile because you don't see many bronze players CSing at 11 CS a minute. It's just not very common. And here comes Why Not looking for the play on a KFC leader. Dives over the wall. The distance has been closed. KFC leader continues to dash away. And Yone gonna maybe stack up his Q right here. Go for a Q3 as Tues comes to join the fight as well. The stun is not gonna land. Here comes Yone diving in. Knockup does not hit. Fate Seal does though. KFC looking low. Gonna pull his sword back to him. Some damage onto the Shen as Ornn comes to join the fight. The red team might have an opportunity. Down goes Hart. And the Smolder is dead. Now the red team's opportunity. Acel looking to kill someone. Yone taking a lot of damage. The Encore is gonna connect onto 3 of them. Massive play by Tues to save her teammate's life. And it's gonna do just that. Aphelios goes down. Tues was the absolute savior that game. Xenon flashing forward, wants to take the Yone, but he has Q3 to get over the wall. And they're going to find a way to take down Ornn as well. Siggy lands the sleep, and the blue team, they might find themselves an ace. It is just Milio left. And that is going to be an ace for the blue team. What a play by Tues. Incredible encore to get that saving grace. Lilia with a double sleep lands on 2 very important members. And 20-11 with a 9k gold lead. This is blue team's game to lose. And they head over for the Baron. Hart is here as well. Aphelios and Shen have spawned back up. They don't have the time to get to this Baron as the blue team take themselves a nice buff. 20-11, 10k gold difference. They have control. They have a great late game too. Singe, Lilia, Smolder, all solid late game champions. And they head over for a Drake pit next. Dragon is up. Xenon has to walk away. Hart throwing the damage in there. Ionia looking for the stun. Not going to land. Good blast cone by Smolder. Yone dives in. Has the E. Has the Q3. And red team forced to watch as this Drake gets taken. Third Drake now for the blue team. They want to turn the attention towards a fight. Neo's player trying to run away. Has that blast cone. Does not use it. Fate sealed by Yone. Is going to connect on Emilio. He snaps back. Stiggy frontlining for his team right now. Looking at Ionia. Does not have the lilting lullaby. Ionia taking some damage. In comes Shen with the Stand United. Lots of damage there. Down goes the brand. Shen tries to dash in, but the burn is just too much. Ace in the hole looking low. And the blue team, one ace after the other. Ornn is left alive, but that is it. And they're going to head mid lane with their Baron. They want to possibly end this game right here. Big plays right there. They got to at least get some inhibitors. As Ornn going to take some shots right there. Hart over the wall, looking to put some damage on Xenon. And the blue team get themselves a tower and possibly an inhib as they have 15 seconds to the majority of the red team spawn. Down goes the tower. Down goes the Nexus. Inhibitor. Seraphine looking solid this game. 1-6-12. Blue team able to find some kills on the support, but they have crazy good assists. Big fight numbers here. Smolder 7-2-4. Yone 8-2-5. And of course, Lilia unkilled as long as the Singe 3-1-6. Having a very good game as well.
No, the Singed is apparently bronze ranked, but I'll be honest with you, he's playing pretty darn well for being bronze. He didn't have a low level. A lot like the account was low level or anything. And fight happening here in the jungle. Tues gonna get knocked up. KFC leader is there. Stiggy dives in as well. Some serious damage onto the Seraphine. The Pyroclasm has enough. Down goes Seraphine. And the red team, they find one. They have to run away immediately. KFC leader dives right back in. They find the Smolder, though. And KFC goes for the taunt onto Smolder. It's not going to be enough. He dashes away, takes down the Shen. And the blue team find 2 quick kills. And Stiggy is not done. He has a Lilting Lullaby. Does he want to use it? And wants to get it onto all 3. There he goes. He finds a stun onto 2 of them. Dashes forward. And this is going to be GG as the blue team still have Baron. They have an ace. And that is going to be game over. 7-0 for the Lilia. 10 assists. That is why you do not give him Lilia. There is a reason that Siggy gets his champion banned every single game, and that is exactly why. Big round of applause for all of our players, you guys. Well done. Well done. All right, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to play in a CFC game, you have never done so, we will open up a lobby and we will see how many players we have. What time is it right now? Is it past 8? It is 7:40. We definitely have time for another game. All right, CFC mixed game. This will be game number 6 for the night. Capital CFC is the password. Ladies and gentlemen, if you have not played in CFC and you would like to, now is your chance. Get your butts in here, folks. CFC Mix is the name of the lobby again. If you have not played tonight and you would like to, please hop in now. We will spin the wheel for any remaining spots, but if you have not played and you would like to, Icarus, Barry wants to play with my boy Icarus. I don't blame him. Great game to play with. Ladies and gentlemen, CFC Mix, I would love to do one more game before the end of the night. I know that it's tournament night. I know that viewership is a little bit weird tonight because of tournaments. I expect it's going to be a little bit weird next week as well. I don't think viewership is going to get back to normal until the Season 3 starts, but that is totally fine. I am fine with giving up a little bit of viewership a few of my nights for a fun tournament. That's exactly what we're doing. All right, you guys want to do an MVP vote? I'll do an MVP vote while I'm waiting for players to get in here, and then after that, I'll do a wheel. But after the MVP vote, we're going to do the wheel. All right, MVP vote for that game, folks. Who do you think got MVP? MVP, it is either going to be the Ornn, the Brand, the Shen. No, wrong team. Sorry. The Singed, the Lilia, the Yone, the Smolder, or the Seraphine. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you have 2 minutes to decide. Here are the numbers, by the way. Let me go and show you the screen. You have 2 minutes to decide. Who do you think got MVP? There you go. There you go. And I am setting this lobby up, you guys. CFC Mix is the name of the lobby. CFC Mix. If you have not played yet tonight and you would like to, hop in. After the MVP vote is done, we are going to spin the wheel for whoever wants to play again. After the MVP vote is done, we are going to spin the wheel. But until then, if you have not played yet, hop in. You do not have to wheel. We have 2 open spots, folks. Why not? You just played, man. And you hop in anyway. It's not like I wasn't clear with my instructions. I'm not having it. I'm not having it. I just kicked you out of that game. Yeah, because I told you if you have not played yet tonight. I literally have been saying it nonstop if you have not played yet tonight.
hop in. You have played already, and you hopped in anyway. And it's one thing if like it's one time, but like you constantly do stuff like that, man. Yeah, all right, well, that's why you got kicked, man. All right, we have 2 spots, ladies and gentlemen. 2 spots, folks. And the MVP is about to end. MVP is about to end. And it looks like Singed and Smolder get themselves a tie. Well done, Singed. Well done, Smolder. Let's get your names on the MVP. Singed was the newcomer. Can I get a hello in Twitch chat from the newcomer, please? And can I get a hello from the Smolder as well? Can I get a hello from the Smolder and from the Singed? Amazing failure on the wheel and Heart. Heart, are you still in stream? Can I get a hello from Heart in stream by any chance? No, I'm just too lazy to do a tie break. I love the use of the emote though. That's a great use of that emote, Dark Alice. And Hearts. Congratulations, Hearts. Heart, I don't think you've got an MVP, have you? If you have, I'll go ahead and erase this and get the emote. All right, ladies and gentlemen, how's this lobby looking? We have 2 open spots, I believe. If you have not played in CFC and you would like to, now is your chance. If you have not played in CFC and you would like to, now is your chance. I have not opened the wheel up yet. And we have 1 open spot, ladies and gentlemen. 1 open spot. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you would like to play again, now is your chance. Exclamation mark wheel. Exclamation mark wheel. If you would like to play again, exclamation mark wheel, please. This is the final game of the evening. This is the final game of the evening. Anyone else? Anyone else? Leak has not played tonight, but Leak is playing a best of 3 on Tuesday. But Leak gets to play a best of 3 on Tuesday. He's purposely mistyping wheel. He does that. I'm fine with it. He's having some fun. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Let's do it. Encryption! Ladies and gentlemen, Encryption, it is time to game. Hop on in, my man. Encryption, you did not play in the tournament, did you? Encryption, hop on in. Do we need one more player? No tournament, I'm gold. Do we need one more player, I think? I think we need one more, folks. One more spin. Wow, lucky dude. Zetsors! Zetsors, hop on in. Zetsors, you are not Zeptos, are you? You already had 2 games. No, you're good. You're Strider. That's fine. Fantastic. All right, ladies and gentlemen. It's Z-O-R-S. Zets O-R-S-R-S. Strider. Got it. Not a problem. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Let's balance these teams. This is most likely the final game of the evening. This is most likely the final game of the evening. Unless we get a massive raid for some reason. This will be it. And we do stream tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow, I'm either doing Fearless Friday or I'm going to be doing some solo games. That is Higgins, correct? Hook God is Higgins, right? Is that accurate? Yes, good. Yeah, I think I might run some solo game. I haven't played solo in a long time, guys. I think I might just do a solo day. Since we already have our tournament going on, we don't need to do another special event. We already have tournament going on.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, please take a look at my screen. I do know you guys are doing it together. Don't worry, I got you. Icarus and Barry want to do it together. Barry is a big fan of my man Zolfire, as we all are. Icarus wants bot support this game. Icarus rocking some bot support this game. Heard, my friend. Anyone else want to change their roles? Anyone else want to change their roles? Boom clap. Let me go bot mid this game. Got it. Bot mid. I like it. Barry, let me go support jungle. Support Phil. He wants to be down there with Icarus. I like it. Dynasty, top jungle. Dynasty, top jungle. Love it, my man. Anyone else? Anyone else? Let me know now, please. Anyone else who would like to play? Let me know now. All right, folks, here we go. Or anyone else want to change their roles? Let me know now, please. All right, here are the comps, you guys. Here are the comps. Here are the teams. Get your butts in there. Here are the comps. Here are the teams. Get your butts in there. I'll be right back. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. 30-second ad break. I will see you in a second. Let's have some fun here tonight. Where are my ad breaks at, by the way? Oh, there we go. 30-second in a minute. There we go. 30-second ad break. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, y'all. I am back. Final CFC game of the night is about to kick off. Team 1, Team 2. Let me know when you guys are ready. Baron, I do not believe you're in this game. Just a heads up, big man. Love you to death, brother, but I think you might have missed it. Cat, leave me alone, please. Jesus Christ. Stop. Stop. Just lay down over there. Guys, get onto your teams, please. Get onto your teams. Get onto your squads. Let's do this. Thank you guys again for the amazing night of stream. Viewership was off the charts. For the folks that subbed or gifted a sub or did any sort of donation, thank you for that. I appreciate it. Keeps this stream going. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Waiting on Team 1 and Team 2 to ready up, and then we'll get this party started. Team 1 and Team 2, let me know when you guys are ready. Final CFC game of the evening. Another solid stream. 6 games. I think 6 games are usually a good amount. Don't forget to change your roles. Sometimes changing roles changes teams. Go ahead and hop back onto your right team after you change role if it switches you on accident. Team 2 is ready to go. Team 1, you got too many junglers. Sevendris, they got you as mid this game. Please switch it. There we go. Team 1, let me know when you guys are ready, and we will start this out. If you guys want to hang out with me tonight after stream, I'm going to eat real quick after stream, and then I'll probably be in Discord at some point. I'll also probably be playing some Factorio again. I'm sure I will. I've been on a Factorio hook recently. I'm going to be on it for a few more weeks, and I'll be done. But if you guys want to play Factorio with me, download the demo on Steam and see if you like it. It is one of my all-time favorite games. So the demo is on Steam. It's completely free. I highly recommend giving it a try, seeing if you might like it. It is not everyone's game. Not everyone likes it, but it's free to try, and it blew me away when I played it. Couldn't get enough of it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. It is time. Pick ban phase. Let's have some fun. Final CFC game of the evening. Icarus going to be on the clock for the first ban. Down goes the pike. Karthus off the field as well. Might be worried about maybe Dark Alice on the champion. Not sure who plays Karthus a lot. As Warwick getting taken off the field. Maybe worried about jungle Warwick. Maybe worried about top Warwick. Warwick been seen in top lane quite a bit as Bel'Veth getting off the field. Sevendris, even though he's playing mid, they still want to get rid of his Bel'Veth. They saw him mid Bel'Veth last game and ended up being really, really strong. They don't want to see that again. Exactly. That's what happened last time, man. I need some water. Boxing, I am so sorry, man. You came just too late. We're about to start our final game, I believe. It's 7:55. There's a pretty good chance it's our final game. Like I say, guys, I end stream anywhere between 8 and 9. I try to go closer to the 9 o'clock than the 8 o'clock. However, we notice that my stream really dies down at about 7:38. With the East Coast viewers, it's late for them. They start to go to bed. So we just noticed the stream really start to die down. I start to get tired. I start to get hungry as well. Every now and then we have a massive late night crowd in here, in which case I'll sometimes stream to like 10 o'clock. I've streamed really late before, but usually it seems like 6 hours is everyone's limit. You can only watch me for so long. And Nautilus making an appearance. Vel'Koz does get chosen. So Icarus gets his Vel'Koz. Barry gets his Nautilus. Let's see if they have fun with that. Meanwhile, Zach is on the field. That is not a fun matchup for Vel'Koz. Zach does very well into mages. Higgins is saying, do not Nautilus. Higgins is on the field also, and Blitzcrank is still available. Do they want to snag up the Blitzcrank? Higgins saying, do not choose Nautilus. That's a mistake. And it looks like Nami gets selected instead. Higgins is going to be the ADC. No more midnight streams. Unfortunately, boxing, I mean, they were fun while they lasted, but literally they maxed out at like 20 viewers. And back in the day, I used to think that was a lot. Back in the day, if I was at 20 viewers, I was celebrating. Now, if I'm below like 50, I feel like I'm doing badly. We used to start stream at 7 o'clock, guys. My stream time used to be 7 o'clock until midnight. Can you believe that? Imagine coming to this stream an hour ago and I was just starting. And going for another 5 hours. When I very first started streaming, my times were 7 o'clock till midnight. I've just slowly gone earlier and earlier. I noticed the people that were awake at 4 a.m. watching my stream did not have jobs to sub. You got to get the earlier crowd. They actually have a job. They can actually afford to sub.
What did I do?
The folks that were in my stream at 4 a.m., I don't blame them. And Kindred is going to get selected as the jungler. So a big pickup for Sevendris. He likes the Kindred, but he is not playing jungle this game. It's going to be Stupid Cheese Cat rocking the jungle. And here we have another pickup after the bans. Galio getting selected. Great, safe mid pickup right there. Really helpful for the team. And the final pick of the game. It was like pulling cheat to try to get me to stream earlier. I mean, now I'm talking about going even earlier. We got a good time right now. And Ambessa is the final pickup for team number 1. Team number 2 with their final pickup as well. And I'm going to start the prediction right away, you guys. I'm going to grab some water. We're going to start this prediction right away. If you guys have some Cal coins, I'm going to go ahead and cancel out that final prediction. So delete that since no one voted on red. If you guys want to make a prediction this game, you can. Ladies and gentlemen, there the final pick is. Take a look at these comps. Blue team on the left, red team on the right. Who do you think is going to win this game? You have 5 minutes this time to decide. I'll be right back. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. I will see you guys in a second. Let's have some fun. All right. All right. We are back. We are back ready for action. These players are ready to game. I am too. Once again, only one team getting any Cal coins right now. Sorry about that. Only one team getting the Cal coins right now. You hate to see it. And we are loaded in, folks. We are loaded in. We're going to pause it real quick. Give them that little self-made delay. But it is time. There we go. A few Cal coins on each team now. Someone's winning something. Someone's going to win something. You guys don't have to put 1,000 coins on a team. You don't have to put 1,000 coins. Put down 10 coins on either team. Give yourself a little number next to your name. I like seeing the numbers next to y'all's name. You don't have to put down 1,000. I know everyone puts down a lot sometimes, but all you need is 10. All you need is 10 to get involved, and everyone's got 10 Cal coins. I don't need coins, says Marco. I don't need no stinking coins. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. CFC Mix, final game of the evening. Let's have some fun. Let's kick some butt. It is game time.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
And it's going to be a Riven in the mid lane being played by Boomclap with Dynasty playing the Zac jungle. I think Zac might spend a lot of time bot lane. Vel'Koz is a good gank target for him. Nautilus obviously there to protect him. But I hate to say it, Zac might be good enough to dodge out some of those Nautilus hooks. League, this is most likely the final game of the evening. It's already 8 o'clock. Stream is starting to slow down significantly. This is probably the final game of the evening. I'm getting hungry. We usually try to go anywhere between 8 and 9. It's 8 o'clock right now. So it just turned 8 o'clock. By the time this game ends, it'll be close to 9 o'clock, and that's usually about the time we end. Raid this streamer, Leak. If you want to stick around, please give me a link when my stream is done, and I will go ahead and if you can give me a link to click. Makes it a lot easier on me. I like to be in the stream when I raid. I like to join the stream and make sure there's no ad break, and then raid after the ad break finishes. And Sevinger is taking a big shot by Boomclap. I don't think Galio is going to have a fun game against this. Going over to Griffin sounds good, my man. Stupid Cheese Cat going to find Dynasty. Good play there. Going to push Zac off of the rocks and take that objective for themselves. Kindred has that early game advantage over Zac. Some serious damage there as Sevendris tries to trade back with the Riven. Does get some good minions. 2 minutes in. No really aggressive plays so far. Galio and Riven both about half HP. And fight here onto Barry, taking a few shots right there. And Seven just going in. Boomclap looking for the dive. Here comes Stupid Cheese Cat. Dynasty here as well. Big CC. Boomclap getting ignited. Some damage onto the Riven as she dashes away. It looks like Dynasty trying to protect the mid laner. Flashes out of danger. And great job by Zac right there. Provides the protection. Riven stays alive. And the score remains 0-0.
And Dark Alice looking about diving in right now. Strider does get out of the way. Dark Alice taking a big chunk of her HP. Boom Clap once again on the dive. Pops the ignite, but Galio is there. Might have the auto attack. Down goes the Riven. And Sepindris trades back onto Boom Clap. Grabs first blood. And great job by the Galio. 1-0 lead for the blue team. As Barry looking at Dynasty right now. They're looking to shove in. And good starting play right there from the Galio. Did not think he was going to get that first blood against Riven, but somehow walks away with it. Meanwhile, Dynasty going to get caught out. Barry gets the hook over the wall. And a great play there. The Zaka passive is gone, but here comes Boom Clap. They're looking for the play. Nautilus stays too long, wants to get the kill, tries to flash away. The auto attacks are going to land. And 4 red team members on the chase. There's no way Nautilus gets out of this. Riven picks up a kill. And it is 1-1. Both mid laners on the board. We are really struggling, guys. Stream is really slowing down right now. Yikes. Boom Clap looking at Sevendress once again, ready for another fight. Diving in, lands the CC. Sevendress with the Bammy Cinder has a little bit of extra HP now. Not as easy to take down. As under tower, great job by Galio. Lands the taunt, some damage there. Peak Vel'Koz skin. Icarus likes his Vel'Koz a lot, and that is a cool one, actually. That's pretty neat. Didn't even notice that till right now. And Vel'Koz trying to stay alive here in the bot lane. As Stupid Cheesecack on the Kindred joins that mid lane fight. Nautilus is here as well. Vel'Koz is left alone. Bot side has to deal with this. Is doing a decent job CSing, though. Has to deal with Nami and Heimerdinger. Good shove there from the Heimerdinger, obviously. But blue team holding on to that little small gold lead as well, as the first Drake is going to spawn. Going to be an Ocean Drake to start this game out. Strider diving into Dark Alice, looking for the damage. Get the stun. Meanwhile, bot lane fight happening. Icarus left alone here. Has to try to fend for himself, doing a good job CSing. I have Nerd Cal. Is that enough? Call me Ish. What's going on? How about Nerd Cal? Is that all right? Does that fulfill your requests? It's kind of cool. .47 CS on the Vel'Koz. Doing a good job staying even with the Heimerdinger. Pogdog giving some support. I love seeing that, man. He said he's my goat. Now back off. Good. Sounds good. Thank you. Little jealousy. It was like the MySpace top 8. You guys remember MySpace and top 8? That was friends right there. If you were in someone's top 8, you were their friend. Icarus taking some shots right now. Hookah gonna get knocked up. Icarus does have the ultimate, does not use it, wants to find Hookah. Hookah has to go Barry to stay alive. And Hookah makes it out of there. I have to wonder if Icarus would have popped out the ultimate earlier, would have been a better choice. Didn't have a lot of range onto that Heimerdinger. Meanwhile, damage is already done. And Icarus staying steady here in the bot lane. Really likes this Vel'Koz champion. Is really good with Vel'Koz. Showing it off right there in this 2v1. Nautilus has not been bot very much this game. And good knock up there by the Velk. Not done fighting. Doing a lot of damage onto that Nami as they trade. Good CS numbers here by Vel'Koz. Is going to miss a little bit here, it looks like. And Heimerdinger puts down a deep turret. Immediately gets taken out by the tower, actually. Heimerdinger takes the tower shot as well. Barry going topside now, looking at the gank against Strider. Not going to land it. And Barry spending a lot of time outside of lane. I have to wonder if this is a strategy they came up with. Because Barry spending very little time bot lane helping out the Vel'Koz. He does not need it. Has an even CS with the Heimerdinger. Has a level advantage now because of it. Level 7, Heimerdinger's level 5. And a fight happening here. Boomclap gonna get taunted by Galio. Has to flash away from the taunt. Barry is still there. The hook is not gonna land. Boomclap running away after getting ignited. And Sevendress chasing after. Do they have the damage? There's some decent damage as well. The knockup's gonna miss. Boomclap running towards the tower. Here comes Hook God. Throws down a turret. Noddle's gonna tower it out. Dynasty diving into the fight though. They have Xena here as well. And the red team on a chase. Stupid Cheese Cat has to pop his ultimate. And a big ult by Stupid Cheese Cat is not going to save his team's life as the Zac gets on the Nautilus. Galio goes down, so does the Kindred. And the red team with 3 quick kills are going to turn this game around right before the first objective. A very aggressive chase there by the blue team, and the red team able to punish that. Riven coming back in just in time. And 4-1 now for Boomclap in the mid lane after getting first blooded. What a comeback. Strider immediately pops the Dominus, looking to dive in, but Dark Alice was ready for it, dashes away. And Renekton unable to get what he needed to as Icarus coming back bot side has the CS advantage, looking to use it after he picks up his lost chapter. Big damage numbers there as Barry doesn't want to dive in on Heimerdinger. It's a 2v1, but Barry does not start that fight. Boomclap so consistently good. He is a great player, isn't he? You'll love to see him in these games. Speaking of good, Blue Gang, what a game you had today, AC Luna. Sevendress once again on the fight. Boomclap just absolutely winning that trade now. Galio had the advantage early on, but not anymore as the Riven now has some items. Big gold in her pocket. I had a ton of fun. I had a fun casting both the games, Luna. I thought they both were awesome. Obviously, the first game was a little bit closer. The second game was close for a while, but they pulled away. It happens. It happens. Honestly, Samurai Jacks, the guys were the underdogs. You guys weren't supposed to win the first game, let alone the second one. Boomclap's the GOAT. He dips everyone. He dips a lot. Isn't that true? He definitely does. No, I think it's supposed to be Team Joseph versus Panda Steve in the finals, if the rankings are correct. If the rankings are right and the teams are actually as good as they ranked. But again, they should be pretty close, so it should be some fun games coming up. Semifinal game coming up next Tuesday. Boomclap looking to dive in, has the Blade of the Exile, gets the kill, down goes Galio. Boomclap now 5-1 this game. Just taking over here in the mid lane. And what an amazing performance here by Riven. A clutch fight in the jungle leaves her way ahead, and she is using it. Good CC onto Icarus. He's in trouble right now, and here comes Dynasty. This is exactly what I was expecting the Zac to be doing. Ganking way more often. Stupid Cheese Cat is here to possibly help out. And Zac maybe saw that vision and decides to back off as Stupid Cheese Cat makes his way bot line. He's going to get caught on vision as well. Here comes the Galio. And do they want to dive in? Nautilus going to throw in the hook. Here comes the Galio with the ultimate. Big play there. Dynasty gets knocked up. Big double knockup. The massive lifeless integration ray. Dynasty gets taken out. And the blue team, do they want to keep on chasing? Do they want to focus on the Zac instead? They're going to focus on Zac. Vel'Koz gets the shutdown. And the blue team with a clutch play. Great job by the Galio, recognizing the fight was brewing. Comes bot lane to help out. Immediately pops the hero's entrance. And a hero's entrance it was. Big two-man knockup. And even CS here topside. Dark Owl's going to finish off that quest. Has that teleport ready to go now as Strider's still a little bit away from his. And great gank, a great hook by Barry to keep that Zac in the fight. Was unable to jump out. Meanwhile, Sevendress looking at the Riven. Riven dives in, lands the stun. Some serious damage onto the Galio. She gets taunted, and that's enough to run away. As Xenon also here to back up the Riven. Stupid Cheese Cat making his way topside. Public Execution is going to land. Strider in trouble. Has to pop the Dominus, but the Ignite goes in. Down goes the Renekton. Blue team find another as Barry gets caught out in the jungle. And two members of the red team in the jungle. Riven is here, so is the Heimerdinger. Barry playing way too aggressive, is going to get caught out. And they get the kill. Down goes the Nautilus. That is all right, though. Killing the support is not that big of a deal. It did go to Riven once again. Riven now 6-1 this game. She is looking strong as she also finds Galio. Does have the ultimate. Does she want to use the taunt on the tower? It's not going to be enough. Boomclap diving in. Has the Blade of the Exile. And I think that tower shot is going to be enough. Galio trades right back and a big shutdown for Sefindris. Blue team playing well. Only down by 1.7k gold. They can come back. And Icarus trying to start that comeback right here onto Hook God. Needs to find the knockup. There's a Life Force integration rate. Hook God taking some damage. Has to pop the barrier to stay alive. And Icarus getting a sum out in the bot lane. And here comes Xenon. Icarus is going to be able to see that Nami. Nami gives some heals to her Heimerdinger. Another big knockup there. The stun is not going to land. Throws down the tower. Heimerdinger without ultimate cannot do much. It's pretty cool, isn't it? Someone was just saying that. I know. It actually is a sick-looking skin. I'm not even sure what skin that is, but it is dope-looking. I agree. It's definitely unique, man. It's definitely a unique skin. He really makes Belcott look like a monster. And the stun on a Nautilus. Here comes Boomclap as well. Icarus wants to join the fight of the blue team here to help. Galio wants to come to play as well. Galio does have Hero's Entrance. And it would be a 4v4 if he decides to come in. They do find Nautilus, get it down to about half HP. And it is risky to go back into that river. Nautilus instead going to walk to the backside, maybe catch out some jungle as Sefindris going to find Boomclap in the mid lane. Boomclap dives in, lands the stun immediately. Ludo not taking a lot of damage from that Riven right here as Strider and Dark Alice ready to fight. Strider popping the Dominus. Has some damage here onto Abessa, but not enough. And Strider, Dominus is about to run out before Abessa goes down, I believe. Dominus trying to find that play. Strider dashes in, gets the kill. And what a play by Renekton. Just a few seconds before his ultimate runs out. Finds the solo top side. Red team holding on to their 1.5k lead and 5 kills ahead as Stupid Cheese Cat wants to dive in as well. Has the flash. He's going to dive in with flash. Strider, no Dominus. Might be in trouble right here. Some decent auto attacks by the Kindred. Needs to find just a few more. There it is. That's going to be a slow. Can they find the dash? Strider walks away and Kindred, I don't think can follow. The tower is so close. There's a fight happening mid lane. Xenon trying to use the tidal wave to go for the play. It's not going to be enough. Barry, meanwhile, joining the fight, stunning the Riven. And Nautilus gets taken out. Boomclap with the damage, just showing Nautilus what's up. What a play there. 8-2 Riven. He is dangerous. Good escape from Strider. Ain't that the truth? Hook God taking a shot. Icarus level 11 to Hemmerdinger's level 9. You can see the fact that Nautilus was so AFK in the bot lane all game. Icarus able to get some serious XP, and he needs to run away right now as the red team coming to fight him as Dark Alice can be the front line for this team. Does get pulled in. Big play there. Do they want to dive in? A Life Force integration rate onto the Xenon backline. Big fight as Kindred goes down without popping his ultimate. And Dynasty now in trouble trying to be the front line for the squad. Hook God looking on the other side of the wall, looking for the play. Down goes the Nautilus as well. And 5 red team members here. Bot side, Boomclap under tower. Might be enough damage. Strider diving in, can take a few tower shots. Dark Alice alive. And Galio is not coming mid, doesn't have his ultimate. No way to join this fight. Icarus trying to push back this Riven. And 2 members of the blue team under tower trying to survive. Strider trying to find the way in. That's going to be the CC under tower. That's going to be enough. Boomclap looking low, but not low enough. The tower shots connect, but they are juggling this aggro so well. And the red team find a massive play bot lane. Sefindris unable to join that fight. And here comes Barry trying to stop this tower from being taken. Super Cheese Cat here as well, but once again, 4 members of the red team still alive. The tidal wave is going to connect on both of them. The knockup hits as well. And here comes Boomclap. No tower. Barry might be in trouble. Boomclap has the CC. Stupid Cheese Cat looking low. Pops the ultimate this time. And Kindred trying to do some damage right now. Boomclap, does he have the damage? Shuts down the Riven. Huge fight right there by Stupid Cheese. He needs to run away possibly. Big shutdown for the Kindred. All while this is happening, Galio just taking this mid tower. Red team have themselves some serious gamers. Boom Clap looking so strong this game. Hook God on the Heimerdinger having himself a game. And Xenon 0-0-11 right now, as the blue team do get themselves a tower here in the mid side. Big tower for them. Red team get themselves a rift, going to add to their objectives.
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
Here comes Zach, gonna get rid of that tower. Has Renekton here. Icarus trying to back them off. Zach immediately hops right back in the rift. And he is not done chasing. Do they have the damage? Here comes the Galio. Big Heroes entrance. That's gonna be a knockup on a Strider. They're not done fighting. Down goes the Renekton. And the blue team on the chase as Dynasty needs to run away. Do they have any sort of CC? Looking at that blast cone for safety. And does get to it. Has that blast cone. Gets out. Heimerdinger here. Puts down a turret to set up. And the blue team find a clutch kill to lower that gold lead down to 3,000. Good shutdown onto Vel'Koz. And Icarus, 148 CS, has the most for his team. They're going to rely on him for the damage as well. As Stupid Cheese Cat tries to go for the steal. I think he might have as well. And Stupid Cheese Cat gets the steal away from the Zach. Zach not want to let him go with that. The blast cone doesn't provide the safety, but the dash does. And Kindred, great play there. Red team holding on to their 3K lead. Blue team trying to fight their way back. Seven just wanted to dive in and avoid the knockup. The taunt is going to land. Hook God, the tide away from Nami. Puts Nautilus and Sevendris up into the air. Hook God on the chase right now. Big life force integration rate trying to find the damage. Hook God gets Nautilus, ulted by the Nautilus. The depth charge connects, but he's already out of range of that life form array. And blue team, low HP bars, half to back, unable to get that kill. Red team looking to secure their third Drake here momentarily. Zero item Renekton can still do some damage, my friends. And gold lead remains about 3.3K now, so a little bit advantage for the red team even more. Nothing insane. Blue team trying to find some shutdowns. Decent shutdown on the Heimerdinger. Okay shutdown on the Nami as well. I feel like there'd be more shutdowns, though, with the gold difference. Barry gonna walk into danger. Voids out the Nami bubble. Can he get away from Hook God as well? The CC is not gonna be there. Barry walks out as the red team prep for this third Drake. And Icarus trying to push out what he can. Level 13 Vel'Koz right now. Tied for the highest on his team. You don't often see ADCs with the highest level. Meanwhile, Dark Owl is going to find Hook God. Immediately gets CC. Dynasty comes in as well. There's the public execution. Is going to land a massive ultimate. And Dark Owl is on the chase. Doesn't have the damage, but the Dragon is going to get the rest of the thing. Down goes the Heimerdinger. Kindred gets the fight. Strider chasing at the Sevendris. Do they have the fight? Dynasty diving in. The Riven takes down the Kindred. Dynasty low HP. There goes his passive. And they still need some more damage trying to dive in, but Strider's going to dash, has the fight. Boom Clap dashing in, the CC is there. A Blade of the Exile gets himself a sweet double kill. And the blue team almost had a winning fight, but the red team, this Riven and Renekton are just too strong. It is like 3 top laners to fight through, and they don't have a traditional ADC. Vel'Koz does some damage, but getting rid of a Renekton, a Zac, and a Riven, all as a Vel'Koz, is tough to do. And blue team down by about 5K. Master Goofy, good to have you in here, my man. Welcome back to the stream. How you doing tonight? And we are getting a little boost in viewership, guys. Great to have you in here late night on the Thursday. Oh, gosh. 172 CS. Vel'Koz still CSing decently for his team. Has some good damage as well, but needs some help here. As Stupid Cheese Guy going to find Xenon. Good play right there. Xenon looking low. Does get knocked back. Hook God is there. Big play. As the Kindred has to throw out Lamb's Respite to stay alive. And the red team, they're not on a chase. Barry's the first in line. The Galio going to find the taunt. Dark Alice jumping in as well, but it's a 4v3. Barry looking low, gets knocked back into the danger. And the red team find an easy kill onto Nautilus. 19-7. They have taken over this game. They want to end it 22 minutes in. It is a lopsided match at the moment. The blue team need a miracle to come back into it. Red team playing very smart, really juggling this tower aggro well. And it is just fights all over the map. Strider might be in trouble, though. Icarus gets the kill. Down goes the Renekton. And he does damage. Vel'Koz does some serious damage, you guys. But he has 3 players that he has to fight through. Renekton, Zac, and Riven are all difficult to take down. They are all very tanky. Master Goofy getting the internet fixed, man. Hell yeah. I'm excited to have you in more games, man. This week and next week are tournament weeks. You can still play, but there are less normal games. There are 3 tournament games each night. So there are less normal games. That being said, it's only for 1 week, 1 more week. And then it is Season 3 of CFC. I hope everyone is excited about Season 3 of CFC. A time to start fresh, folks. Start over, get a new ranking, new leaderboards. It should be fun. And blue team are just not giving up. They do scale okay. They have the Ambessa, they have the Kindred. And red team's scaler is actually not that great. Red team don't have that much scaling. As Boomclap gonna get caught out right now, trying to run away. Super Cheese Cat on the chase, though. Dark Alice has the CC. And I don't think Riven escapes this, as Dark Alice doesn't have the ultimate, though. Needs to chase after her. And here comes the Zac. Boomclap with a sliver of help. The shutdown is right there for the taking, but they cannot get it. Oh my god, unlucky for the blue team. And that would have been a nice little influx of gold onto somebody. But they cannot find the fight. Now it is Zac's turn to dive in. Looking for the stun that's not going to land. The tidal wave misses as well. Stupid Cheese Cat frontlining for his team. Wants to do some damage. Going to find Zed immediately. Dynasty throws in for the toss. And Zac goes, let's bounce. Is going to be enough. There's the disintegration rate. Down goes the Zac. And Vel'Koz once again has the damage. But here comes Strider. And Renekton wants to find the target. Seven just going to be the front line for a squad trying to push that Renekton out. That's going to do a lot. Barry gets a hook onto Boomclap. And some damage onto the Riven as the Galio going to use that hero's entrance. The knockup does not land. And now Galio might be in trouble as the blue team forced to dive back under tower. Red team, do they want to make this dive? They have not a lot of health bars. Boomclap is full HP, but he gets CC'd. Strider diving in as well. A big pump execution by Ambessa lands onto 2 of them. 2 there, the damage. Down goes the Kindred. The Riven finds the Kindred under tower. And once again, Kindred dies with ultimate as Ambessa goes as well. 15 kills for the Riven. Boomclap absolutely clapping fools this game. Riven with more infinite dashes than Ambessa, apparently. And a fight happening as well. Boomclap going for the play. Sevendris has the taunt onto Riven. Boomclap under tower might be in danger. The blue team are here in force. Icarus does have the ultimate. He's going to use it. Finds the kill against Renekton. Boomclap with a massive shield might be okay. As the blue team still looking for the fight, looking for the taunt. Sevendris might get the kill. And Boomclap is just out of this world. He's not going down. He can't be killed. Riven somehow still alive. Look at that heals. The heals from Death Dance are just insane. There's no anti-heal on the blue team, and it's a massive problem as Boomclap somehow is still alive. What in the world is that? Good Gremlin, what's going on, man? Came in here just to say that is just nutty. Talk about the value on Ma right now. Jesus Christ, Boom, 16-3, 700 bounty. Insane performance here from Boomclap. And the dragon has spawned. Red team, they are 4 deep looking for this dragon fight. Blue team, they want to push this off. They want to get a kill. Here comes Dynasty. Big fight is going to find Stupid Cheese Cat. Immediately lands the spike, goes down. Dark Alice is there, but Vel'Koz does not join that fight. That means the damage is not enough. Down goes the Galio. Dark Alice quick to follow. And the red team find 2 quick kills, 10-26. They are running it right here. Nami is 1-0-21 deathless this game. Tara, it's good to see you tonight. How you guys doing? Happy Thursday. Join us for the end of stream. I love it. We are nearing the end of stream, folks. We go from about 3 o'clock usually to about 6 o'clock at night. I'm at 9 o'clock at night, give or take. And Riven finds the double, gets the Renekton, the triple kill. And that is going to be an ace as the red team look to secure their 4th and final dragon of the game. And that is a nasty comp from Team 2. Renekton, Zac, and Riven is just so disgusting. You hate to see it. And red team head over to the Baron. They get the Dragon. They want to immediately start this Baron. They have Boomclap here to front line. Strider going to be the bot lane alone. Level 17 Renekton, level 15 Ambessa. She wants to go in anyway. Strider, does he win this fight? Has Dominus ready to go. Dark Alice taking a few shots. Here comes the Galio. And the red team are going to get themselves a Baron while the blue team work on Strider bot lane. The hero's entrance is going to be enough. The good public execution going to keep Strider there. And some damage onto the Renekton. Can he find the kill against Dark Alice? On the chase, doesn't have the damage. And Kindred gets the kill. But it takes so many players to kill one person on the blue red team. 4 of them currently bot side just to kill the Renekton. And they still have to worry about Zac and Riven. And here comes Xenon. Some damage there as Boomclap taking a shot. Here comes the Vel'Koz life form disintegration, doing some serious damage on the Boomclap, and he dashed in. What is that? Boomclap's health bar is infinite. It's an infinite health bar. And the red team with the Baron, with a literally unkillable Riven, are going to shove this wave in at the 30-minute mark. They're looking to close this game out. Galio shoving in the bot lane. And the red team with a massive wave with a Riven that is literally unkillable at this point in time. 22 kills on the Boomclap. And the red team are going to take a CFC mix game. That is, what is that health bar? Between the Death Dance and the Maw, that was insane. That was so much healing. There was just nothing to be done about that. There's nothing to be done about that. Riven's gold is currently 11,000. It's actually not that much compared to other people. Oh, no, 18,000. I'm sorry. I was looking at the wrong person. 18. It's a ton. It's 18,000. Just kidding. It's a ton. And she has those heel boots. Those new heel boots. That's right. Y'all, round of applause. Round of applause. There was nothing to be done about that. Great job by the blue team. Great job by the Vel'Koz. Had a positive KDA, had the damage. Unfortunately, you can only hit one player. You can't hit everybody at once. And the blue team, red team, just absolutely phenomenal performance from them. What a game. What a job from Boomclap, obviously. 22 kills. I don't think we need an MVP vote. That's essentially Boomclap. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is so good to have you in here. My name is Cal. If you have not hit that follow button yet, please do. I am here every Tuesday, every Thursday, and every single Friday playing League of Legends. Usually we do 5v5 games. Would you just watch you guys play? I shoutcast. Usually the games are ranked. You're playing against players your own similar elo. However, due to the tournament, we're doing mixed games, meaning that any rank can play in the games, which makes for some sometimes lopsided games, as you can see. Again, usually the games are ranked, though, so if you guys want to come by, if you're interested in playing the 5v5 games, hit that follow button, join the Discord, you guys, if you want to be part of this community. It is growing. We're having a ton of fun with it. We're always welcoming new players, and it is a very welcoming community. Anyone who wants to play can. If you guys are looking to play in 5v5 games tonight, hop into my Discord. Chances are, as soon as I leave stream, there's going to be people in the Discord getting 5v5 games together. So you can hop in any chat room you see that's filled, hop on in, say, hey, I want to play, and they will get you in a game. I had a blast tonight. Can I get a little link from my man Griffin? I'm supposed to raid his channel tonight. If you are still in here, Lee, can you give me a little link to my man Griffin's channel? And I can get a nice little raid over to him. I had such a good night tonight, by the way. I hope you guys did too. Thank you for being here. Thank you for subbing if you sub. Thank you for following if you follow. If you have not hit that follow button yet, please do. It is completely free. If you want to join the Discord, that is also free. If you want to sub, you can sub. Congratulations to the red team. Getting themselves a win, I believe. Well done, Team Red. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are rating Griffin HQ. He does not have a camera. He is playing a little bit of Nefiri in the jungle, and he actually is our gamer as well. He played in the tournament, you guys. I will see all of you folks next stream. It will be tomorrow. I might be playing some solo queue tomorrow, folks. We'll see. Since we're already doing tournament, I might not do a Fearless Friday or Clash. I might do solo queue Friday and play 4 or 5 games myself. We'll see if that works out. But I had a great week. I hope you did too. We are continuing the CFC tournament next week. So next Tuesday, the tournament continues. Be here for that. I will see all of you guys then. I love y'all. Thank you for supporting this channel, for real. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for playing in these games. I hope y'all are enjoying them. I will see all of you guys next stream. And I'm going to say it tonight, and I say it every night, folks. Do not sweat the small stuff. And it's all small stuff. Later, y'all. Have a good night. Let's go watch Griffin together. I'll see you guys next time.